Hello and welcome everybody to day number 2 here officially of qualifying out here at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway. We're getting this one going. Qualifying Saturday is commencing. We had a round of seating here on Thursday. Yesterday we had 2 qualifiers. That's going to be round 1 and round 2, and 3 and 4 is going to be happening today. Hopefully all of you join us for some awesome racing action coming your way. Short course, that is, getting started out here early. Chime in how the sound is, guys. If it's sounding okay to you, let us know. Get with us on what you guys are thinking. Waking up in the morning here, grab a nice pot of coffee, little bowl of cereal, and come and join us with some awesome RC action here for the Desert Classic 2025, presented to you by Stick It One Racing. Got 3:40 left to go in this one. Hello, Joey Ace RC on the YouTubes. I think we're hopefully clicking on all cylinders on our Facebooks as well. Maybe some of our Facebook gentle crews can tune on in with us here as we start to jam on this one. What's going on? Hey, Hayward. Joey Ace RC saying I'm watching this at work. Right on. Hello, Brent. All right, it's going to be Brooks Cranfield going to be in the lead of this one, coming up and over that single. Up and over that dub, looking good. Thank you all for tuning in, much appreciated. Hopefully we don't have any streaming complications like we were having yesterday. We're rolling again on this one. Hey, Chris. Hello, guys. This is the first race of the day. Brooks able to keep it pretty dialed in here. 1:30 left to go in this one. Dwayne Henderson, what's going on? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. John Walden, it is actually a fun class, especially back in the day. What's going on, Mike Bing? Hello. Hopefully, you guys, crossing our fingers, all of the live coverage is going to be amazeballs for us here with 40 seconds left to go in this one. $20 seconds left. Looks good and sounds good. Thank you, guys. Joe Zaire got my tickets. Oh yeah, we are running an awesome waffle, guys. It's a big one. I'll post up that link here. If you guys want to support the live stream, helps us out. David just rolled in, so we're going to have a help from a designated announcer here. So we brought on David. Said, hey man, we need the backup, sir. So he said, no problem, Matt. I'll be there in the morning. So David here with us for the rest of the weekend. We'll do some dual announcing. He'll kind of be filling in. We got our photos up and going here for all of our patrons here. And we got that priority data jamming. So we said, the heck with gigabytes, we're going to take them all up. Give us all the gigs you got for the live stream here. So we're paying extra fee on top because, well, I love Larry, but his internet sucks. So we are on our own mobile internet right now, so we're paying a premium for it. But I see that little green box down in that bottom right-hand corner, and it makes it all worth it. Click on that link there in the chat, guys. That's going to be where you want to grab some tickets. We'll draw it live on Sunday after racing is complete. You can check out that QR code right there on the right-hand corner. Got a bunch of prizes there. We've got, what do we have? We got an RC10T Vintage. We've got a 22 DC Elite. We've got Team Associated car, 10-scale car of choice, MIP Metric Black Handle tool set signed by Eustace Moore, Mod Puck System, Desert Classic Custom Plano Lockjaw that you can only get at the event, J Concepts, goodies, tires, wheels, body, Hobby Wing motor of choice, RC Raceworks pit mat of choice, TZO tires, mod stuff. Bunch of winners are going to happen this weekend. Go and grab some tickets. Live is good from Nicole in New Jersey. Right on. Joe Zaire said you put all the quarters in the internet machine today. I did, my man. It's hopping and skipping a little bit right now. I kind of see it fluctuate, but altogether she's staying nice and strong for us here. And for the next one, I'm probably going to string another super cord up there. I'm going to tell Larry, like, till that internet is complete, we're not going to be able to stream off of what he has here. As we got Kyle Ash and Jeremy Hayes Jr., these two have been battling it out here. Kyle Ash, kind of a local hero hotshot, and in the SoCal area, Jeremy Hayes Jr. has been making a name for himself, just signing on with TZO tires up and over that triple, down that straightaway here for your two leaders here of Kyle Ash and Jeremy. Moving along out here. Comment in where you guys are from. If you're liking the stream, if it's looking good to you, let us know, guys. I still need to grab a picture for him. So Kyle Ash now taking this one over. Down that straightaway here. Kyle Ash trailing that of Jeremy. They're essentially, I believe, Kyle Ash started in that number 2, so he must have had an issue here early because they'd call him out as they leave, I believe. Jeremy Hayes going to take that one back over from Kyle Ash by half a second. Coming up, little 50-50 grind, Tony Hawk style. Able to keep it on all fours, though, as they come through that difficult double-double section. You kind of see them do a little whippage through there. Joe Zaire saying, coming in good there in Minnesota. Let's go. So I'm loving that the stream is looking solid to you guys. That's musica to my ears. And that the stream is looking nice and solid. At 140 saying, Cape Town, South Africa, stream's looking much better than yesterday. Right on 140. Thank you, sir. 2:20 or 2:10 left to go in this one as Kyle Ash trying to get up here on Jeremy. Both of these guys, I do believe, have a TQ run. Estimated top position here is this time, so I don't know exactly what those qual points are. I don't know if they're taking 3 of 4 or 2 of 4. I'm going to have to ask about that. But Kyle Ash rolling up on the backside of Jeremy Hayes Jr. coming down that straightaway. Ash taking that one over now. All he has to do is stay up on that bumper. There's 130 left to go. Napa Valley from Joey Ace RC. Hello, hello. Coming around here through the doubles. Oh, they're saying get out the way. We got races to win here. Oh, Ash looking to the inside. Nice. Oh, no, he goes over. He had a nice inside pass there, but kind of like holding the line, and he clipped that corner. That's going to put Jeremy Hayes up to the lead now on that 16-5-17, looking at that this one's going to go to 4. Jeremy Hayes able to stay ahead of Kyle Ash. Down that straightaway here for Jeremy Hayes Jr. 30 seconds left to go in this one, gentlemen and gals. Looks like our boy Chris Mueller down in that P7 position. Cameraman Chris. That was your leader. Not too harmful, though, on him. He didn't flip over. Ken Cruz saying, stream is working good. I love it. I ain't going to touch nothing. David, our cameraman and announcer, says, hey, Matt, pump it all the way to 6. And I said, 6,000. I said, no way, man. I'm not going to do that. David's the kind of guy that says, go big or go home. He's got the concussions to prove it. Up and over the doubles through the rumble strips. I got a chuckle here out of him. Jeremy going around up and over the dub. What's going on, Ken Cruz? Hello, hello. All right, I'm going to jump off here and get an interview here with Jeremy. Coming down to the last couple laps there, you and Ash were going back and forth, and just he made a clean inside pass on you, and you were going to give it up, but he tagged that pipe and went on over, and you were able to sail on home, grabbing your second TQ.
Yes, sir. Truck's feeling good again. Those are the new tires, and it's going good.
Right on, man. Look good out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Hobby Wing for sure, TZO, Trackstar, my mom and dad back home watching.
Right on. Let us know how it goes. Is it best 3 out of 4 or 2 out of 4 for qual points?
I believe it's best 2 out of 4, but I'm not too sure.
So best 2 out of 4. You've got 2. Kyle has 1. Potentially it comes down to the final one. I think it's combined time that would be the tiebreaker.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Right now we're going to see a good battle there in short course. Kyle Ash, he's been winning out here for years. Jeremy Hayes Jr. coming in to try and take that crown this weekend. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. And thank you to the entire crew. Be sure to shout out. We got David coming on out here. He's going to be helping out. Cameraman Chris. Got those awesome photos happening here with Jason. And thank you, all of you guys, for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. All All right, getting this next one going, guys. We are off and underway. Good morning, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to drop that link in the chat there, guys. Grab those tickets. We'll be trying it live tomorrow. All right, looks to be Sean Sanchez leading us out here, heading down that straightaway. 4:10 left to go. Ooh, looking like Slowy going pretty fastly right now. The Canadian, the Canuck, I believe it is. I don't know if that's offensive. I've heard it. There's a whole thing about it, but a Canadian may get mad at me. I don't know. I love all my Canadian brothers up there. Coming through the double. I think they beat us in hockey this year, didn't they? It's a whole thing. I know there was all sorts of... I think they got the overall championship, though, didn't they? Got it. Somebody will know in the chat. Joe Zaire saying, so if I win the 10T, I'll be conflicted on what to race at the Clash. Oh, man. So Joe Zaire has his eyeballs on that Team Associated 10T. Oh, a little bit of a traction roll there at the end for that car. It's going to be a Slowy in the lead right now. Through the double-double. True Zeller says, I'll be ready to pick up my kid at Wednesday at Huck. Drew's like, I'm ready, man. He's got that $20 ticket. It only takes one. 2 minutes to go in this one here for Slowy. Making it happen, really diving into that double. That's one of the hardest sections of the track right now. That and the rumble strip, the washboard. Out there, kind of getting through it, keeping your car straight through there has been a mission. Slowy leading us out. Again, almost wrong. 1:30 left to go. Matthew Frente, hello, guys. Where's all of our Facebook people? I've got like Mike Winders here, my man. We got Tony Arellano, Anthony Ramirez, Don Tolbert, Eric, Mike. We got some on there. Ah, there's Mike Fuller. Hello, Mike. Jonathan, hello. Melissa Rossiter, hello. Melissa saying the connections much better. Appreciate it. Melissa. Rooting on, I believe, Michael Smalley. Yeah, it was, Q1 was not our best, guys, but it's how you finish, guys. It's how you finish rather than how you start. We figured out that the house internet was drawing everything that we had, so, and it was god-awful. I felt the pain that David feels here when he's here solo, and he's like, Matt, there's no feed, there's no nothing. I went and saw Larry's server room. It looks very expensive, and then he's got this little box that's his internet from the 1990s, and I'm like, hey, bro, we got to do something about that. So hopefully after this weekend, he's going to be calling Cox Internet, Spectrum, whatever it is, the internet gods, to get new internet, new boxes here, because what he's got right now, he ain't cutting it. Slowly going to be leading that one out, going to grab it. Congratulations there. Felino Vasquez saying morning Mod Squad. That's what my fiance calls us. Robert Garver, what's going on, Bob? From Garver Dirt Works, guys. If you guys need any dirt work done in the Arizona, Phoenix area, he's your man right there. He does all sorts of stuff. Anything with heavy equipment, moving dirt. Bob Garver from Garver Dirt Works is your man. One of our fifth scale guys. Brian Burgeon, hello and good morning.
All right. 40 plus two wheel, B sort. Senor Richard Lake, Leffler, Silve. Oh man, oh man.
Thanks.
Gonna get this one going here. Checking up with cameraman Chris on the mod perch. Super dialed. Tim Long getting love in the chat. Starting in that P7 from seeding. We'll see how that shakes out for Tim. Much better camera view there out of cameraman Chris. Got Paul Ware on the RD. Richard Lake and Leffler both in this heat. There we go, starting out with Senor Lake himself. Whipping that Associated around. Oh yeah, that camera shot is awesome. Starting out with a 19.8, Leffler with a 20 flat. See what Tim's got for his first lap. Long starting out in P2 after one lap. Right on Richard Lake on the clock. Leffler now to P2. Super awesome layout here at the world famous Hobby Action. No oval remnants here on this layout. Pure off-road. Super technical, tons of jumps, love to see it. It's always super cool how they can integrate an oval layout in with their off-road. This one's pure, nothing but the best for the Desert Classic. All off-road. Super fast and techy, 120 into this one. 19.5 out of Leffler, are you kidding me? Lake in the two spot and Long in third. Tim Long P3 in this heat in the conversation. That would put a P3 in qualifying overall so far, but we still have the A sort of 40 plus. So catching up with Ballistic there. We will integrate some more of these shots in between races, but we actually do have a fisheye cam that covers almost the whole track. I'll start integrating some of that between races so you can see the whole thing. But for qualifying, we do a follow cam. We try to keep up with the leader and follow them around just so we can bring you guys all the drama and action. It's very hard to do that with a fisheye. So we will be keeping up with our leaders here in qualifying. Where is the desert? Alex C in the chat. That is here at the world famous Hobby Action in Chandler, Arizona. Just a little bit southeast of the main city of Phoenix, kind of in the suburbia, 5-10 minutes from the airport. Pretty solid destination. That's why IFMAR had their 10 scale indoor worlds here. Nothing but the best here. Leffler's still leading us out, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Awesome run for Leffler. Leffler and Lake on the track together. Lake in the 2, Leffler in the lead, but Lake is leading him out on the track. So Leffler now in a great spot, just trying to follow Lake around. Lake almost like the ambulance in New York downtown traffic right now. Leffler just trying to get through traffic here. Cameraman Chris is on it. Jammin' Sports in the chat. Looks great. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. So less than a minute in this one. Tony in the chat. Great coverage as always. Appreciate you. After this heat, we will show you guys some more of our camera shots that we have. We will only be doing one live stream. We are on a skeleton crew as always, but trying to bring you nothing but the best here for Hobby Action. 20 seconds left to go. Lake now to the point as he comes by the line. Something must have happened to Leffler as I was reading the comments. Looks like Leffler lost sight of Lake through that technical double section we're covering right now. That gave Leffler a 20.5. Leffler losing pace from Lake there. Tim Long still in the 4 spot. See how they finish out here. Time has expired. Oh, Lake was already done, so that works out for Richard. Lake with a 16.523, so not that bad with that late race bobble there. But we're going to be rolling into our A sort here. Check that out. Love to see when everyone's got their profile pictures. You can see how they are. Richard is the one with the mic. He is the man here. All right, guys, so let me just give you a little shot of our other cameras here. Here's our fisheye. It gives you a decent idea of everything going on the track itself. Then we also have one of my favorite cameras. This is the PTZ. This one we can have a ton of fun with some presets. Maybe I'll play with that a little bit later, but right now just giving you that awesome shot of the driver stand and all the sponsors and everything here at Hobby Action. And then we have, of course, the camera I was on earlier. And then you can see cameraman Chris over there. If you look between Richard Lake and the Panda over there, that is going to be camera 4 here. This is our primary follow cam for the weekend. It gives you the best shot of the whole layout. Oh man, bunch of fast guys in this A sort. This 40 plus is getting super stacked. They might have to bump this up to 50 plus. This is RC, by the way. Check these guys out. This is our third round here. So far, Jackie and Thelke both have a TQ here. Catch him with that cam there as they come by the fisheye. Then back to the follow. Following around with Thayer through the double-double. And then don't forget about Alan Horn. Horn always fast. Spear to the point with Thelke in the two. Aaron Brown with the fastest first lap. Let's see, still waiting for the deal. Willie in the 4 spot after his first lap. And Trimmings. Man, these are some super fast dudes. Only 45 seconds into this one. Alan Horn to the point. Oh, there you go. Horn still in the lead. Jackie going for it, though. 18-6 out of Thayer. Come on now. Shout out to everybody who helped put in this layout. They did it a little bit earlier so they can allow a little more rubber to lay down. Usually it's a little bit of an issue at the bigger races. We'll have grip coming up all the way through the weekend. Looks like the track's already at its primo on Saturday. So it looks like a little bit more consistency here, a little more grip all around. As we're watching Horn and Thayer throw down right now. Thayer in the lead on the track, but Horn right behind him through the whoop section is actually our leader right now. Alan Horn, our leader, 2 down, 3 to go. Big moto guy, rocking the RC car life. Super fast, good at everything he does. Thayer obviously super quick, coming out of retirement, living that weekend life here at the Dessert Classic here. Got a little bit of an inside joke. This might become the Dessert Classic because that just, just sounds better, tastes better. Halfway through this one, 230 down, 230 left to go. Scott Spear, super wicked fast local in the P5. Horn with a mistake through the techie double-double. Super hard spot for the Marshall. They're already by the line. Wow, we're going to catch up with him as he goes to the whoop section. They're having an issue now. See if that's enough. Here comes Thelke. BT to the 2. Spear now in the 3. Willie in the 5. Willie up into the 3. The deal. Thelke to the point. Cameraman Chris on it. Rocking the dark wheels. $140 left to go. When is the Waffle draw? And the Waffle is going to be at the end of the event. Be sure to grab those tickets while you can, guys. Apparently, this is a super wicked Waffle, even better than last weekend. Got some awesome stuff going down here. Man, top 3 guys all right there, 18-6, 18-6, 18-8. BT still to the point. Oh. As we wrap this one out, got our producer, Matt Olson, trying to sabotage me. Laptop falling off of the stand. Less than a minute to go. BT still to the point. Yes, sorry, Mike, for a little more clarification. We will be doing the waffle drawing Sunday tomorrow at the conclusion of our racing and trophy presentations. We will get Olsen on the mic, and we will be calling that out. We will do a live drawing with everyone here. So get your tickets while you can. Waffles live all weekend. We'll be doing the drawing at the end of the weekend tomorrow at the conclusion of racing and trophy presentation. Five seconds left to go. BT still in the lead. Thayer 2.2 out. Not bad. Allen Horn in the 3, the Deal in the 4, and Spear in the 5. Looks like Richard Leake still holding down potentially a P3 overall for the round from the B sort. Felke getting the dub on that. 2 seconds over Thayer. There you go, Mike. Yeah, some people have a theory you can spread them out over the weekend. Some people get them all at once. Check that out as they blow the track off. This place is an absolute unit. Super organized, super well ran. Checking up for an interview here with BT.
We're here with Brent Delkey grabbing that one. Brent, I think that's 2 for 2 now.
Yeah, 2 for me, 1 for Jake. So this is a very unique event with 3 for 4 counting. So yeah, you just got to be consistent, get in those top couple runs if you want to start towards the front. I mean, I don't really know if it matters really who TQs. It's going to come down to the actual racing, which is fun. Really looking forward to racing with these guys on Sunday. So.
Right on, man. Looks good out there. People were talking about your wheel dots out there on the track.
Yeah, just a little tribute to my friend Brian that we lost. So, not gonna lie, it's a little different to drive. Don't know if it'll make it the whole time, but it's fun. I like it.
Right on, man. Best of luck out there.
Thanks.
You got it. Alrighty, that's Brent Delkey, team manager of Team Associated, paying tribute to our lost but not forgotten friend, Brian Dunbar. Rest in peace, my friend. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Back on the fish cam, checking that out. Letting these guys get warmed up. Got Benjamin in the chat. I miss living there. Desert Classic has ran so well. Yes, it is. Everything here is just an absolute unit and a machine. No squeaky wheels. If it gets squeaky, it gets greased immediately. And it's always a good time coming here. There's no real question of when we're going to get done. It's almost automatic. I can ask Richard Lake at 9 in the morning, when do you think we're going to be done? And he'll be correct within several minutes after 2-3 rounds of qualifying sometimes. So absolute unit out here at the world famous hobby action. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Coming at us now with a little 21.5 lock timing. 5 heats. Oh my goodness. This is our E sort of 21.5. This is what RC is all about, though. This is basically the Sportsman class. And this is what RC is all about. You need these kind of classes to keep these events going. These guys are not paid to be here. They have no sponsors. They are just out here for the love and the fun of it. And this is honestly what RC is all about. Let these guys get a couple laps in, get sorted out. A little bit of chaos, especially compared to our 40+ A sort. Oh man, that was awesome. And check that out real quick. See if we can get a quick little instant replay of that. Bring you guys a little bit of action here. Yeah, check this out, guys. All right, check this out, guys. Got the car coming over the triple. Just a couple inches off. Later. Upside down. Car staying together, though. Super awesome. Shout out to Matt also for getting the instant replay set up as soon as I got here, because he knows I will cry about it. 2 down, 3 to go. Got Samuel in the chat. What is the difference between lock, timing, and spec? Well, it's spec. It's specking the spec classes. These are handout motors that you get with your entry, and they are, it makes it a super even playing field, kind of like last weekend. If you guys were checking out with our spec tire classes, they were a handout tire. This is like that, but a handout motor. And you also see coming up after this heat, you should have 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive. Again, it's spec racing. You'll have 17.5s, but they're all locked in with their timing. That is an adjustable thing you can do in the expert stock class for a lot of tuner guys. And they also have locked gearing, a specific pinion and spur gear size you have to run no matter what the car. And that's also a very good class there, the 17.5 lock timing. Same thing with this class. I would call this class like a pure sportsman class. The 17.5 lock timing is almost like an intermediate. If you're a nitro guy, it's like closer to your intermediate. And then your expert stock is, you're basically the Brian Eider class. It's like a pro. The 17.5 open, I would call it, class. Those guys are all wicked fast, and sometimes going faster than half the mod field. So a little bit of different, especially compared to when these things first came out as far as brushless motors. Remember when that happened? Near the end of the days at SoCal and the beginning days of OCRC, brushless, lipos. Olson and I were there when all of that went down, and it's insane what things have happened over the last 20 years. And I would almost say the Expert 17.5 guys are as fast as mod from back then. Even guys running 5.5, 7.5, 8.5. On a track like this, you don't need that much motor. So that was a very long, drawn-out explanation of what is the difference between lock timing and spec. I digress. 30 seconds left to go for our E-Sort of 24.5 lock timing. Sean on a tear, almost 2 laps ahead of everyone else in this class, in this heat, so we'll see how that shakes out. You can see the overall on the bottom left, just above the TLR Con moving banner we have there on the bottom left. You'll see estimated positions, top 5. That'll be overall for the entire class. So even if we get to the A-Sort, if one of these guys lays down a heater, you will see them potentially in the top 5. So we'll keep track of that as we progress through the faster sorts. This is why we do seeding on Thursday, to really organize everybody based on their speed. And it just really makes for cleaner, more intense qualifying throughout the weekend. So you got to qualify, and then you qualify to race, somewhere between practicing and racing. And then tomorrow we bring you guys all the heart-pumping action of the A and B and C and D mains and everything tomorrow. Cameraman Chris just kind of explaining, which I've been in that situation too, where you don't seed, so you're actually in the, let's say the E-Sort. I'm not going to say the slow sort, but the E-Sort or the lower sorts. And you can actually see a guy from the bottom pretty much lay down a TQ time. We'll check that out in a little bit later with the expert stock class. All right, got our D-Sort warmed up and going out there now for their 1-lap warm-up. Shout out again to all of our RDs this weekend. If you're here in the building, you will hear Richard Lake, Jimmy Leffler, Paul Weir, sometimes Willoughby gets on there. All these guys work together to bring us a super smooth program. Tons of people here at the Desert Classic, and we all want to be out of here at a decent time, and these guys make it happen. Exactly, Sam. Yeah, all the classes are going to be blinky mode, and then the lock timing is even more regulated, specific gearing. Like 21.5 is a straight up handout motor. 17.5 lock timing has got to be a certain motor. You could buy any one you want, and you have to be at a specific gearing. And they're super intense this year with the spec. Sorry, not the spec, with the inspections. You'll have Big Boss Larry Tom actually testing your motors out here. So no cheating going on here at the Desert Classic 2025. So in theory, it is supposed to make the racing more intense and a lot closer, which I would have to agree it does. All right, you can obviously tell this class in this heat, these guys are just a little bit quicker than our E-Sort. So far, Mike Hastings and Eric are ahead of Horton's time. So we will see how that works out. You got it, Samuel. Any other questions? I will do my best to explain or give you an answer. And if I don't know the answer, I will get you the answer. .130 in, 3:30 left to go. Gosh, these heats go by so fast. Eric still to the point in this one, falling around with Hastings. Hastings to the point. Eric having a long lap. Cameraman Chris already on it, falling around with Hastings. Loving this camera shot here from the mod perch. Cameraman Chris is right next to Richard Lake, just to the right of him. You can see him there just out of screen. With this layout here at Hobby Action, this is the preferred camera. Usually it's typically the one on the driver's stand, but between the poles and everything with the specific layout, this is the best camera shot. Now we got BJ Williams in the chat again, just like last weekend. Don't forget that thumbs up while you're in here. Absolutely. Appreciate you guys in the chat with the love. All that stuff does help the algorithm and all that YouTube-y stuff and all the streaming thingies. Halfway through this one. Three down, 2 to go. Whoa, hot feet from the Marshall. Got the Yeezys on, jumping over the RC cars. Oh man, party of 4 going over the triple. No one wants it. Everyone getting it wrong. Marshall's getting a workout. Oh my goodness. And just like that, our TQ from the first race is still the TQ overall in this class. Love to see it. 1:30 left to go. Eric back to the point. 13 out of 501. That is not going to do it. Horton's time 14 out of 519. One minute left. 22-1 out of Eric. Hastings with a 22 flat, proving you don't have to be the fastest. Oh no, just like that. As I'm about to compliment his consistency, makes a mistake there in the whoop section. Had a 9.5 second gap. We'll see as he crosses the line here, and then once Mike goes through, it's gonna be a 24-8 to Hastings 24-3. So it looks like Eric's gonna lose any chance of being on a 14-lap run there. Looks like cameraman Chris is all over it through the double-doubles there. Really get a good shot on this camera with just how techy that double-double section is. 15 seconds left. Horton still TQ so far. For the round, we'll see what Eric can do. 1.9 back from a 14-lap run. Ooh, a little bit of drama with traffic, and then going off the track, having a little bit of brain fade there. Time's expired. Let's see what happens as Eric comes by the line here. Over the triple. Love to see the 21-5 guys clearing the triple. 13 out of 503. That is not gonna do it. So Horton, our winner from the last heat, still TQ in this class. All right, getting some love in the chat from Japan. What is going on? Ooh, that is a great question, Felino. Let me ask our cameraman, Chris, here. I know Brent Thelke was talking about how the qual points for the 4 rounds of qualifying, it's going to be best 3 of 4. So let me catch up here. Cameraman Chris, we got a good question here. It says, so lowest points out of 3. So we're doing it off that. We're doing lowest points based on how you qualify. And are they taking 1 or 2 bump ups, Chris? So like a AAA class will have 1 bump up, you think? All right, Felino. So it looks like in the truck classes, they're going to be taking 2 bump ups, and I believe they're just going to have 1 long main. And then in our AAA main classes, which are going to be more of your buggy classes, that is going to take 1 bump up. So be sure to catch up with all of that action with us tomorrow here. Always a sucker for bump ups. I love an underdog, and I love a good story. So hoping to bring all that action to you guys here tomorrow. Today, though, we have our last 2 rounds of qualifying. Making for a decently long weekend, but when you got the best of the best here, you got to make sure you are getting it right. And that's why we have a practice day, a seeding day, 2 days of qualifying, and then a day of racing. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If there's any other questions you may have, or if I didn't answer that question good enough, please feel free to ask again. And we will get all this sorted out and figured out for you. Want to make sure you guys are enjoying what you're watching and you're understanding it. So appreciate you guys. Hang out with us as we're going to be catching up with our C-sort of 21.5 lock timing, brought to you by Maxline. We're going to start our lap out with James Maxwell, starting out at P1. Ooh, that is the hardest part about that double-double. I was watching cameraman Chris earlier with his short course, and you really, especially in these lower power classes, you really got to downside that first double and get the oomph to get that second double in. Riley Everson getting love in the chat. He's going to be starting us off in the P7. We'll keep up with him as he starts clicking off some lap times. James by the line. See how these guys shake out after a couple of laps. Ooh, that is not how you get it done with a little bit of lap traffic there. So far, Horton's time still showing to be TQ overall from the E-sort. Ooh, Riley having a rough first lap. We'll see if he can clean that up here and pick it back up. 3:30 left to go. Oh, Marshall just standing in the double doubles. That is not what you want to do. Thankfully, no harm, no foul, no broken cars. Maxwell clicking off a 22.0, which is pretty fast in this class. Top two within a tenth of a second of each other. 140 in. Still, so far, Horton shown to be our TQ, and Irvin from our D sort still shown to be in the P2. Well, let's see what Byron and James can do here. James taking the point back over. Here comes Byron. Byron still in the P2 after a 23.6. James Maxwell still our leader. I believe he's going through the double-double sections. We'll see when he gets by the line again. Byron is all over him on the clock, though, so we'll see what happens as they come by. Ooh, Marshall risking his life on the triple. He does not want to get hit by that 2-pound car there. 1,500 gram, 10 scale, 2-wheel buggy. Ouchie wawa. Hearing about some drama from the weekend. Cars hitting people. Thankfully, it's not a 5th scale. It's only a 10th scale. Three down, 2 to go. Falling around with Byron here. Our leader down the straightaway. Looks like he's going to be coming through the switchbacks on the back there. That is going to be our original leader here in the white. James Maxwell over the roller. Ooh, getting weird into the double doubles. Saving it. A little bit of a brake tap. Trying to get that nose down. 1:30 left to go. Ooh, giving it a full squeeze in that 21.5 and just greasing it between the pipe. Getting a little squirrely there. RC Gap Racer in the chat. Let's go, J Concepts for the win. All right, all right. Much love, much love. Falling around with James. Getting through traffic, entering the whoops. 13 and a 5:10. That'll work for 3rd overall so far. 45 seconds left to go. Super clean through the double-double there. Big squeeze over the triple. Nice and easy. Byron not out of this one. Less than 3 behind. James, though, pulling off a 21.9. That's one of the fastest laps I've seen in this class so far today. Got Devin in the chat saying, send it. Send it as hard as they can with that 21.5 motor. Oh, James getting out of the groove a little bit. Double-double. Nice and easy. Hitting the trip, no problem, and by the line. That's going to finish him off with a 13.506. That's good enough for P3 overall for the round. Shout out to our E and D drivers. Horton from the E sort and Irving from the D sort. Top 2 still. But we still have about 18 more guys in this class that want to try and TQ and best these times. Got New Zealand in the chat. What's good, Ross? What time is it over there right now? It is 10 a.m. here in Chandler, Arizona. Six a.m. in New Zealand. Okay. Six a.m. on Sunday. All right, so we're starting the mains over there right now. That's awesome. 12 o'clock here in Florida, noon time. Florida's got that Daytona Supercross today. And speaking of New Zealand, you got that fast kid Cole Davies in the 250 class. Sheesh. Watch these guys warm up a little bit here. Okay, cool, Ross. So you do know him, yeah. He's wicked fast and he's super hilarious with his interviews. That's definitely the new style of riding. He's like a little mini jet, just like perfect when he rides that thing. It is. I saw him the beginning of February when they came out here to Glendale for their Supercross, and God, kid is so good. Man, no one wants this one. Let's see if Horton can still carry the TQ after this. Garrett getting love in the chat. This is our B group of 21.5 lock timing, brought to you by MaxLine. Kyle P to the point. Oh man, these guys are bouncing around all over the place. I got everything from a 21.5 to a 27.9 first lap. Okay, cool, Ross. So you know all about him. That is awesome. I didn't even know his name until A1. I was like, who is this kid just sending it on Deegan? Hey, we got Whip It in the chat. What's going on, guys? I still need to make it out there. I love that area. Big fan of Virginia City, Nevada. Me and the lady went there a couple years ago. Spent a nice long weekend there. Super awesome area. Definitely want to try and make it out to the Virginia City Grand Prix next year. I'm going to have to bail on Matt for Silver State next year. I'm going to have to go race my dirt cycle. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Three minutes left to go. James in the lead, 5:05. Him and Kurt looking to best Horton's time. Horton's still holding down the TQ from the E-Sort, but these guys here trying to knock him down. Woo, nice and racy, splitting it right there. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Cameron Ford, the 10 car, all the way up in the third spot with a 21.1. Sheesh, these guys getting quick out here. So far, James and Kurt looking to go 1 and 2 for the round. Getting through traffic. Oh, it's getting spicy. Oh man. Oh man. 1:30 left to go. See as they come by the line. What happened after that little bit of drama? Ross in the chat. In 35 plus years I've been racing, the talent in RC has gone forward massively across the board and internationally. I would say so as well. The cars have gotten better. The electronics have gotten amazing. The radios are insane. And we're just happy to bring all the action to you now as Kurt takes over the point. Kurt now with a 14.512 and James with a 5.14. That is a few seconds ahead of Horton's time from the E-Sort. James now 4.2 back from Kurt. Little squirrely there. Oh man, got a party of 4 going through the double doubles. As we're wrapping this one out, see if Kurt can finish up his 14th lap with the quickness. Got BJ in the chat. Morning from Charlotte, North Carolina, in the cradle of NASCAR. Man, oh man. BJ in the chat, just like last weekend, super fun catching up and hanging out while we watch all this action go down. At the end of it, James actually losing to Horton's E-Sort time. So it looks like only Kurt able to best Horton's time from the E-Sort here. But James good enough for a 3rd overall and Brooks with a P4. But we'll see what happens because we have the A-Sort, a 21.5 lot timing. Brought to you by MaxLine. Pretty crazy intense racing from basically the Sportsman class in 2-wheel buggy. But that's what it's all about. A little less power, handout motors, and just good action, good racing. That's what RC is all about. All right, let these guys get warmed up here. Lane getting love in the chat. Got Colton. Is this track glued? No, it is not. It is pure unadulterated clay. And not the highest grip, but some of the best racing here in Chandler, Arizona. Absolutely. But no, this track is not glued, but slick tires are the preferred option with a little saucy sauce. All right, let's see what happens here. We're gonna stick out with Connor here as he comes by the line. This is our A-Sword again. And check these guys out. Oh, instantly with a mistake through the whoops. That's going to allow Jace to get by through the double-double. Let's see. Check out that bottom 5, our estimated top 5. Those are all our guys from the E through B sort. Hastings coming out swinging almost an entire lap faster than our current TQ time. So far, top 5 in this one are going to go top 5 for the round. These guys are quick. Sean so far leading us out, starting off with a 20.5 and then backing it up with a 21.1. Oh, man. See what happens as he comes by the line. How that's going to affect his time. Down to a 5:12. Top 4 in this one, all going 15 so far. Hoskins up into the 3 spot now. See what happens when Hastings comes by the line. He might take over the point. No, Hastings still in the 2 with a 20.8. 3:30 left to go. Hoskins by the line, dropping into the 4 spot. Connor up into the 3. Top 4 still on a 15er. Steve in the 5 spot, almost going 15 with a 5:01. Two down, 3 to go for Sean. Ooh, almost getting spicy in that center double-double section. Between the whoop section and that is almost like an equalizer and definitely a drama creator. Love to see it. Sean getting it wrong before the whoop section in the super greasy part of the track. No grip. Marshall sleeping. Oh, you hate to see it. Going off track on this terrain is a no-go. There is no grip there. Then you get all of those little marbles on your slick tires, and it is game over for at least a few turns. Wow, top 4 all losing their 15-lap runs. Top 5 in this one, still going to go top 5 for the round, though. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Jace and Connor going back and forth. Connor coming out swinging with a 20.5. His best lap's a 20.1. These 21.5 guys have got it figured out. Oh, man, Connor finding his way into the infield, into the green stuff. Not what you want. All right, we are keeping up with Jace. And then our leader gets a mistake. Getting the cameraman curse. Oh, Marshall almost getting it wrong. Saves it, though. All right. Less than a minute, less than a minute. Hoskins making his way up into the 2 spot. No one going 15 still. But top 5 in this one, looking to go top 5 for the round. Chase Hastings on the cam through the switchbacks. He's going to have a little bit of traffic coming up in front of him there. 20 seconds left. Lane getting by the line. Lane getting a little bit of love in the chat. Looks like we'll be catching up with him as Jace comes by to lap him here. Let's see if we can catch them both on cam. There we go. Got our leader going over the roller. Time is expiring here. These guys are going to be wrapping up. super fast. Hoskins, second to seventh. Wow, just a 27-second lap. That is insane. Jace getting it done, 14.501, not going 15. Oh my goodness. All as they're racing to the line. Looks like most of those guys were done though. We're gonna catch up with Jace here with Olsen for an interview.
Jace, amazing run out there, my man, and grabbing that one must feel good.
Yeah, it does.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
My dad for giving me all the stuff I need to be here and race today.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it. Future star of RC coming your way. Jace there, making it happen in the 21.5 class. David, back to you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Got Devin in the chat. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning. All right, guys, here we go with our 17.5 locked timing two-wheel drive buggy. So again, this is kind of like the 21.5, except these are not handout motors. You can run whatever motor you want, but it's got to be a certain amount of timing, and the gearing on your car has to be specific as well, no matter what the chassis. So definitely super close spec racing. Looks like Larry Tom's signed up in this class, but he's not on the stand. What's up with that? Is he not running? Check out the link in the chat, guys. Catching back up with cameraman Chris here. We're going to get this one started. These cars are going to be a little bit faster than the 21.5. The Waffle is good for people who are just hanging out on the live stream. You do not have to be at the event. Keeping up with Robert Morgan here on a 15.509, already in our E sort of 17.5 log timing. Cars are going quicker than everyone in 21.5. So that is a good sign there. If you're in the next class, you better be faster. Or if you're in the slower class, you better not be putting the whoop on everybody else in the faster classes. .130 down, 330 left to go. Ooh, getting a little greasy at the end of the straightaway there for Robert. 20.3 fast lap, 20.5 last lap on a 15.509. Almost halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ross in the chat talking about price of brushless motors. Man, that is crazy with the conversion prices in the New Zealand dollar. 5 years ago it was 150 and now it's 300 in the New Zealand dollar for a brushless motor. That is wicked. They are solid though. Three down, 2 to go. Michael in the chat, got my ticket. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Ooh, getting it wrong in the whoops there. Four down, 1 to go for Morgan on a tear out there. Trying to lay it down with a 15.511, getting quicker and quicker. Yeah, Michael in the chat, love this track. Layout is sick. I would agree. Pure off-road layout. Oh my goodness, poor little guy. Gotta pay attention. Head on a swivel when you're turn marshaling. Wow, Reedy, 17.5 comp motors, 289 New Zealand dollar. That is crazy, Ross. Robert's still leading us out. Still looking to go 15 out of 513, even with that little 50-50 grand through the double-double section. Nice and smooth this time. Ooh, just kidding. A little bit short there. He's going to need a lawyer for that case. As he comes over the triple here. Nice and smooth. That is a solid first run here out of Morgan. 15 out of 514. A lap faster than Brooks here. Wow. See how that holds up. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us here. Ross in the chat, dedicated to the Reedy life. Love to see it. This is going to be our D-sort for 17.5 lock timing. David Brown in the chat. What's a good remote for an RC10 B7? And then BJ in the chat responding. Sanwa M12 or a Fly Sky Noble 4. Good recommendations there from BJ. Let's see what these guys in the D-sort can do about Morgan's time. Bob Goodwill. Colton in the chat with a good point. Morgan had some solid open track because half the field was missing in that last heat. This one is stacked with 10 buggies. Already 40 seconds in. Bob Goodwill still to the point. Ooh, getting it backwards. Looks like brother 2 up into the 2. 1 down, 4 to go. Looks like we have Mike Hastings in this one now up into the 2 spot. Goodwill still in the lead. A little bit of a rough lap, 23.6. Goodwill looking to go top 3 so far in the round. See what he can do about that time. Two down, 3 to go. Cameraman Chris trying to get attacked by some 10 scales. He is safely up in the perch, though. Goodwill still in the lead. Hastings up into the 2, and then Chris now up into the 3. Oh, Hastings dropping down into the 5. Chris now to the 2. Goodwill, 24.8 last time by, but still in the lead almost halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 13 out of 5 flat. That is not going to get it done in this class. This is only the D sort, but Morgan with an absolute show putting down a 15 out of 5, 14. Oh, shout out to our 6th place driver. That's RJ Rook. That's one of our 5th scale guys. Jumping up into the 5th spot as soon as I started talking about him. Oh, and then dropped down to the 10th. I will stop talking about RJ there. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Goodwill still in the lead. Oh, just like that, Hastings to the point we're going to catch up with Mike now. With a gaggle of lap traffic, turn marshal's trying to jump on top of his car. Hastings suiciding himself into the whoop section. And Goodwill back to the point we're going to catch up with him in the switchbacks. Making his way through the center section and the whoops there. Definitely a solid equalizer here out at Hobby Action. Goodwill, open track in front of him. 13.5 flat on the clock. See if he can get on a 14er. Just like that, 14.521, but he's got to put his head down if he's trying to get at least a top 2 in this one. But he's got more traffic coming in front of him. .21.7 out of Goodwill that time. This is going to be a 22 or a 23 with that bobble. Oh, back down to a 13.5 flat with a .2. Goodwill flirting with a 14er. Double. Oh, man. Using all of the track there. Getting through the switchbacks. 24.4 last lap. Cleaning it up with a 22.2. That should put him on a 14. Yes, it does with a 5.22. Barely greasing it into a 14-lap run. 30 seconds left. He's going to have this one and at least one more. See what Bob can do by the line. Still on a 14er. Flirting with it, though. 21.5. Woo, jumping over lap traffic through the whoops. Still got the techie double to go. That might be the difference. He might be on a 13 because that little nose pick. He saw a penny and he went for it. Looks like he's going to get caught at the line. Ooh, Snow, 14 out of 521. This is going to be his last lap. He was our #1 car. Time expired, but he's on his own clock. There you go. Much cleaner that time through the roller. Oh, man. That's going to turn his 521 to at least a 523. Oh, with a 24.4. That is a slow 14er, but good enough for top 4 for the round so far, with 3 more heats to go in 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive. All right, getting this track blown off here. Check out that driver's. Got Corey in the chat. Yo, yo, what's good? All right, guys, coming at you with the C sort of 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive, brought to you by RC Raceworks. Let these guys get warmed up. Richard Lake's gonna get them racked and stacked there before the triple. See if anybody's got something to say about Morgan's blistering 15 out of 514 from the E sort. Start off here with Brian Russell down the straightaway through the switchbacks. See if these guys have anything for Morgan's time. All right, following along here. Brian still leading us out. All right, guys, got 1 minute into this one, and we are still keeping up with Brian Russell. Our leader, 14.503. That is not going to touch our TQ's time so far from the E sort.
Just let people know we're doing it.
Thank you guys for commenting in how the upload and the video is kind of going in and out. We're making some slight adjustments here. Let us know if it gets any better.
Yeah, I gotta have
Got multitude of things going on here with our Mod Live Media setup, and it looks like we doing one of our photo uploads here. Looks like it was affecting our stream. Thank you guys for commenting in. Trying to bring the best stream to you guys that is possible. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Russell still in the lead of this one on a 14.506. Again, that is not going to touch Morgan's 15 out of 514, though, from the E-Sort round. In the chat earlier, they were talking about how an open track might have helped him. Let us know if that's any better, guys. We paused one of our major photo uploads, and it was completely dumping our upload speed. So appreciate you guys chiming in, doing everything we can to bring it to you. Ross Williams from New Zealand saying it's working fine. Appreciate you, my man. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Russell still at the lead of this one on a 14.506. Very solid 14-lap run. Not so much flirting with a 15er. Morgan was just on an absolute tear in that E-Sort. Austin now, 14.505. Brian having a little bit of a slow lap there. Russell still good enough for top 4 overall for the round. 2/10 back from Canfield in the 3 overall. .330 down, 130 left to go. Austin on a tear, 21.9 last lap, 21.2 best lap. Shout out to Mario Tejas in the 5 spot. Another man from Flagstaff, also in the heavy-duty truck world. Last I checked, I think he's working over at Freight Shaker. I'm slightly partial because I work for Volvo and Mack, but super awesome dude. We actually did a 6-hour Tamiya Mini Cooper Enduro together with the owners of Flagstaff Hobbies, and we actually beat a bunch of Phoenix Fast guys by 2.5 seconds after 6 hours of racing. I'll never forget that. That was awesome. So shout out to our number 3 driver now, Mario Tejas. 45 seconds left. Austin, though, 14 out of 506. Out of 505 for Austin. Thank you, Hercules, for letting us know about the video. Appreciate you guys in the chats. Time has expired. Let's see how it shakes out here. Austin looking to go P2 for the round so far, but we still have the B and the A sorts coming up. My man Mario dropping down into the 5 spot. Austin and Brian are done. Austin P2 so far overall, and Russell P4 overall. Oh, Tejas went over to RDO. Oh, right. Yeah, last time I checked, you worked at Freightliner up here in Flagstaff. Big lover of RC for sure, man. That was a wicked memory there. Man, look at these names in just the B sort of 17.5 lock timing. Got Horton, Hastings. Got Bata Sr., Hernandez, Lamb, Weir. Wow, a lot of fast guys in this B sort here. Check out that driver stand shot. That shows you what RC is all about. B. All right. Is anybody in this heat going to have anything to say about Morgan's TQ time so far? 15 out of 514. Let's see what Lane can do. Follow around with our leader. "30 seconds into this one. Lyle to the point. First lap coming out swinging. That would put him at a 15.511. Lyle on a tear through the whoop section. 15 out of 513. Jace was on a 514, dropped to a 520. Eric Hernandez at a 517. All right, guys, 130 in, 330 left to go. Lyle on a tear, down to a 510. Ooh, getting a little wrong at the end of the triple, no harm, no foul. Dropping down to a 514 pace because the line was right there. Eric Hernandez now 1/10 of a second. Ooh, and just like that, Eric Hernandez drops off just by a couple seconds. Andrew Joyner up into the third spot. Hastings to the point. Lamb in the 2 now. Paul Weir in the 2 now. These guys are everywhere right now. Top 4 looking to go 15. Two down, 3 to go. Halfway through, 230 down, 230 left to go. Hastings in control of this one and losing the TQ pace, dropping down to a 518. Tons of nostalgia in the chat. Ross Williams talking about when the Reedy Race of Champions was the only indoor dirt RC live streamed event. And then BJ Williams coming back when he's talking about back when they had RC magazines and you would actually rip out the registration form and mail it in. Whoo, man. Three down, 2 to go. Paul Weir to the point with a 20.8. Chase Hastings in the 2. No one here so far looking to beat Morgan's TQ time from the East sort. 130 left to go. Oh, looks like Lamb breaking down. I see him here on the stand, not holding his radio. Something happening to that rig there. He was on a good run for sure. Eric Hernandez now in the P2 with a 20.7. 4 down, 1 to go. Can Paul Weir do it? It's like Weir's going to be on the backside of the track, probably going into the whoop section here. All right, catch up with Paul as he goes by the line again. Weir by the line down the straightaway. Got some lap traffic in front of him. Going into the whoop section there. Paul Weir, big video editing guy. Got some funny videos out there. Still 3.5 seconds off of Morgan's TQ time for this round. Paul getting it done, though. Robert Mazzella in the chat, those were the days. And then in New Zealand, it would take about a month later before those magazines would even get there. Jace Hastings and Eric Hernandez back and forth, lane into the P4. Oh, Paul Weir was on a 5:16, dropped to a 5:17 at the end there. So still no one beating Morgan's TQ time. All right, guys, we got the A sort 17.5 lock timing brought to you by RC Raceworks. So far, no one's been able to do it. Morgan still with the TQ from the E sort. If anybody can do it, it might be out of this race, though. Paul Weir almost did it. That B sort had a ton of fast guys in it. Mr. M, follow along down the straightaway. See what these guys can come out with. This is our A sort. Ooh. Already you can tell a little bit more intensity out of this heat. 15.506, and that was with a couple bobbles out of Mr. M. Let's see. 40 seconds in. Mr. M starting out with a 20.4, backing it up with a 19.7. That's going to put him at a 15.5 flat. Ooh, and then going upside down after the whoops. Turning in a little early. Colton Evans in the chat saying, called it, rooting on Morgan. We'll see, though. It only takes a mistake or two, and you'll fall off that pace with the quickness. Just like that. Mr. M dropping to a 5:15. Casey Ford to the point. 20.1, 15 out of 5:07. Yeah, Ross, so with the lock timing, it's spec racing. So instead of just having a certain speed motor, you also have to lock your timing in. And in this class, you can buy any 17.5, but it's got to be at a certain timing setting. So there's no advantage gain there. And also in the 21.5 class, it is a straight up handout motor class. So some spec racing, but coming up next is going to be our expert 17.5, which is open stock in a way. A little bit more variation these days to the stock racing in 10 scale indoor. Mr. M back to the point, coming back at a 15.510. Mr. M with some serious pace. He should be coming by the line any moment. There he goes. He's down the straightaway. Cameraman Chris is all over him. Busting out a 19.7. Mr. M coming through the whoop section there and over the roller. Hitting the techie double-double. Wow, top two all over each other. Mr. M and Brad Crone. M by the line. Brad should be coming by the line here. That is that car right behind him. Only 3/10 back. They're going to have some lap traffic, though, as they come through the whoops. Casey Ford still in that 3 spot. Halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Josiah up into the 4. Mr. M and Brad on top of each other right now. Coming into the whoop section. Mr. M leading them out. Brad, 0.02 of a second on the clock behind Mr. M, so all he has to do is get up to his rear bumper and he will be in front of him. Of course, Samuel, if anybody else has any other questions, I will get you the answers. If I don't know them off the top of my head, I will find them for you guys. Oh, Jeremy, thank you for the clarification. I didn't know 17.5 locked is a handout motor as well. Okay, so they're like a purchase one. Sorry, I got cameraman Chris in my ear too trying to help me out. Yeah, it's like a specific Hobby Wing 17.5 lock timing motor and with spec gearing. Yep, you guys are all over it. Thank you guys. One minute left to go. Mr. M and Brad just going back and forth. Wow. Mr. M just in front of Morgan's TQ time. Crone oh wow, just like that. Morgan TQ overall with 1 minute left to go. Can he do it? From the E sort, looks like Brad Crone dropping down to a 5:17. So he is flirting with danger. He's got Paul Weir's time right there as well. Josiah looking to go 4th overall and Sora looking to go 5th overall. This is insane. What happened to Mr. M? 25 seconds left. These guys are going to get this one in, possibly one more. Brad by the line, 19.8. His best lap was his last lap. He is trying to make up time with the quickness. He is now a second and a half off of Morgan's TQ time. He's going to get this one in one more. See what Brad can bust out over the triple. Oh my, okay, Brad. 9/10 back from Morgan's TQ time. Here it is. It all comes down to this lap. What can Brad do? A little bit of a bicycle there. Slow corner there for Brad. Making it up in the double-double. Into the switchbacks. Here we go. Brad Crone finishing at a 15.0. 1 second slower than Morgan. Congratulations to Morgan, our TQ from the E sort. Great run there. Got a lot of Whip It RC boys in the chat. What's good, everybody? What's going on? Check that out. Those are our fastest losers from the A sort. Morgan getting that TQ from the E sort. Very impressive there. Another one I'm looking to do another TQ possibly is going to be this one here. Mr. Willoughby, car number 2 from the D sort in our Expert 17.5. Willoughby with the flannel. Looking fast. Letting these boys mix it up and warm it up. Got Andrew in the chat checking in from Australia. 5 a.m. here in Melbourne. Well, happy Sunday to you there. We are 11 a.m. here on a Saturday in Chandler, Arizona. Looking for fast things out of Willoughby here and everybody else. These guys are even in the D sort, wicked fast. You got Caden, Trimmings. I start out with Willoughby. Oh, we got Caden on cam. Both with the pink cars. You see. Got Caden with the pink. 19-1 to start him out. 19-4 last time by. Caden was on a 16.509. See what happens here as he comes by the line. A little bit of a rough lap there. Willoughby to the point. Willoughby making a mistake too. That might allow Trimmings. Yep, Trimmings to the point. We catch up. We'll find him as he comes by the line. Oh man, pace is dropping down significantly, down to a 15.502. Caden back to the point. Open track in front of him here. Wow, 16 out of 519, coming back swinging. Willoughby in that P5. .215 down, 2:45 left to go for Caden. Caden so far only one on a 16-lap pace. Down to a 5:17 now. BJ is correct in the chat. These are the boys that adjust timing, change rotors, align sensor boards, all in all to get the max performance out of these motors. That and they're just super good with a radio. This is basically like a pro class. That was like a pro. Caden going for the freestyle competition after this event. Like a cat, back on the wheels and going. 21.8 with that bobble. That is insane. Losing a 16-lap pace, though, just like that. 15.5 flat for Caden. No one else really close enough to capitalize on that mistake. Caden back to a 16-lap pace on that last lap. .16 out of 518. Yo-yoing with that fast time. See what happens. We still have 3 more heats in this Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by One Up Racing. Less than a minute for Caden. Let's see what he can do. Trimmings in the 2 and Willoughby in the 3. Willoughby doing what I would do and just throwing it down on a Friday after getting back from the desert. 30 seconds left to go. Getting through traffic, no problem there, through the switchbacks. Ooh. Lucky ducky, 20.1 with that bobble. 16 out of 517 still for Caden. He's going to get this one and one more. Oh, Caden again with the luck. Oh, man. That was insane. What a lucky run for Caden. Oh, no luck there. Traction rolling all on his own in the whoops. This will be a slow 16, that's for sure. Let's see what Caden can pull. Maybe it's a 21 or a 22 here. As he comes by the line. 16 out of 520. Good way to start out our expert 17.5 two-wheel. So the locked timing is actually the timing in the motor itself, and you also have to run a specific pinion and spur size for the class, no matter what car you are running. So it keeps everyone on an even playing field. Lock timing, specific gearing. But not in this class. This is the expert 17.5. So this is the open spec, as I guess you could explain it. Man, ton of fast guys in all these heats. Got Sam Ford in this one, Brad Crone in this one, Passmore's in this one, Brendan, Brian Day, Roca, Hero, Layton, and Alex. I wonder if, yeah, let's zoom in, Chris. Is Alex got his, oh yeah, got the beards out there. Battle of the Beards. Let's see. I wonder if Alex Krieg is running his laydown shock car in this one, or if he's running it in another class. All right, when they stage up, we'll see if we can catch up with that laid down shock car. It's gonna look a little different. Super flat. You check out the Mod Live Media photo post there. That car getting a little bit of love with the laydown shocks. Love to see it. Love to see it. Works pretty good in the whoops, even when you're crashing. Check that thing out. Oh, we got our race director either fixing or sabotaging a car. I don't know which. You got to turn it on. Does it have gas? Does it have gas in it? Pull the choke. Got a little free diagnostic bay there out of Richard Lake. Oh man, got a hand count at transponder issue. Richard Lake going above and beyond. I know I would not do any hand counting. Check out that laydown shock car there in the back. Catch up with that thing later. If you want to see more of that, check out our Mod Live Media post here. Giving that car a little bit of love. You see the shocks are completely flat on a cantilever setup. That of Alex. Give him a lap or two of love. Watch this thing in action. No pressure. Little bit of tech. Love to see it. Not as cool as a Traxxas Bandit, but still very cool. Just got to find a way to put cantilever suspension on a Traxxas Bandit, and then we'll have a winner. Let's catch up with Passmore. I believe that's him through the whoops. Yep, with that paint scheme. See if we got his car there. We do not, but I thought we did. Passmore by the line, 19-8. Passmore always a contender here at Hobby Action in any class he signs up for. Oh man, pandemonium in the double-double section. Garrett with open track right now. But he's gonna have some after work traffic as soon as he gets there. Passmore flirting with a 16 on a 5:01. Just behind Caden's time. Caden with a pretty slow 16 lap. 2 down, 3 to go. See what Garrett can do here. Looking super clean there. Another 19.7. Let's go. Willoughby just grabbing cars and pulling them off the track. Passmore 5 flat with a 1-2-3. In traffic too. Oh man, 5 flat with a 7.67 now. Michael in the chat. Hey guys, any Mugans out there? I believe so. So our current TQ right now, Caden, according to cameraman Chris, is rocking that Mugen. That thing was debuted at the Worlds here that we covered in September of 2023. Garrett, 20.3 last time by, losing a little bit of pace, 15 with a 5:05, but he's got more lap traffic in front of him. See how it shakes out. Breaking into the top 5 is Hero, as you can see there with the Japanese flag. Hero, always a good guy, fun to interview, always fun. Shout out to Hero there, our 6th place car. Sam Ford in the 4. We got Leighton in the 3 and Roca in the 2. Roca getting love in the chat by Colton. Believe he's a Whippet guy. Passmore, a little bit of issue with traffic there. Already down to a 5:06, barely hanging on to 2nd place overall, and that is not going to do it. That should give Roca the lead here. Wait for him as he comes by the line. There he goes. No picture for Andrew. 15 at a 5:09 down that straightaway in the white. Corey giving him more love in the chat. Let's go. Corey and Troy giving Andrew the love. Nevada representing right now. Oh no, getting it wrong. Making it look good though, 50-50 grind. Should still be on a pretty fast 15, let's see. This will be Andrew's last lap. So far with a 5:10 pace, see if he can get a good lap and clean that up a bit through the whoops. Clean through the double-double this time, a little brake tap. Passmore making his way back into the 2nd place spot. Looks like top 3 is gonna be within the same second of each other. Oh, and out of nowhere, Jacob Leighton coming by with the win in this heat with a 15.509 with a 4, and Andrew with a 15.509 with an 8. And then Passmore and Ford both rocking 15 with a 5:10. Wow. All the way down to the end there in our C-Sort of Expert 17.5 two-wheel buggy, brought to you by 1UP Racing. Wow. Leighton out of nowhere, squeezing through. That's just our C sort. We still have 2 more heats to go. But Caden's time still holding down for the TQ. All right. Keaton getting love in the chat here for our B sort. Sammy Moran in this one. Gonna catch up with Mr. Moran here as he comes down the back straightaway. Sammy always rocking those mod goodies. Shout out to Mod Hobbies. Check them out. Modspeedshop.com and Mod Hobbies. Only 30 seconds in this one. Sammy, though, looking like he's on a tear. 18-9 to start us out. These boys coming out swinging. Jeremy Hayes Jr., though. And Sammy takes it right back with a 17-5-17. Let's go. My, oh my, Mr. Moran. One of the nicest guys to do it. This is the 17.5 two-wheel buggy expert class brought to you by 1UP Racing and one of their 1UP drivers here, Sammy. Killing it right now. 18-3 fast lap. Oh, Jeremy Hayes, though, taking over the lead, and Sammy bobbling there. Have to catch up with Jeremy. I believe he's going to be jumping into the whoop section here. Oh, man. Pace is dropping. Jeremy now 16.502. Sammy 8/10 back from Jeremy. Colton right there in the conversation. And Keaton in the 4 spot. Oh, man, bobble there through the double doubles. Here's Jeremy. Jeremy and Sammy, both Coyote locals. Shout out to the Bada family. Ooh, nice little racy line there. Almost looking like a little tops over track cut over the pipe there. No harm, no foul, no cowbell. 16.502 out of Jeremy. Sammy Moran, 7/10 back now. Colton in the 3 and Michael Smalley in the 4. Ooh, lap traffic getting it backwards. Jeremy Hayes Jr. still in the lead. Sammy Moran in the 2. Top 5 in this one, looking to go top 5 overall for the class. Morning to you, Mark here. Morning all there in AZ. Reno, Nevada in the chat with the love. Yeah, we saw that car pick. It's from a long time ago. We need to update the car picks. Just trying to get the paint scheme at least on there. Sammy Moran, the killer, back to the point. Less than a minute. 18-7, 16-502. Yeah, a lot of the car picks we got, we did end up getting at the World, so a lot of them are out of date. A year and a half is basically an eternity in the RC world. "25 seconds left. Five seconds left. See if Sammy can do it. Again, top 5 in this one. Looking to go top 5 for the round. Sammy Moran done with a 16.502. Colton coming out of nowhere, 16.503. Jeremy Hayes Jr. also on a 16.503 with a .6. And Michael Smalley, 16 with a 518. Caden barely hanging on, clasping to the top 5 overall, but we still have the A sort in this class coming up. Are you kidding me? Great run out of those guys. You thought those guys were fast. We still have the A sort coming up next. Again, this is the Expert 17.5 two-wheel buggy like a pro class, brought to you by One Up Racing. Oh man, oh man. Top 10 here, wicked fast. Let these guys get warmed up here. Got the Raymond brothers. Run with Levi for a lap here. Dominic to the point. Ooh, with a bobble there. And the switchbacks. See how that looks for everybody else. Levi Raymond back up to the point. Caden Meeks in the 2. One chaotic minute in, and Levi Raymond still in the lead of this one. Whoa! Oh, chaos and pandemonium down the backstretch. Caden Meeks and Levi back and forth. Caden right now 1/100th of a second back from Levi. Dominic in the conversation in the 3rd spot, and RP Ryan Prince in the 4th spot. Chase Raymond though getting that 4th spot away from Prince and Nate Sutherland now. These guys all over the place. Ethan Hoskins back in the 8th spot. We got the Deal in the 9 and Kyle Ash in the 10. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Levi in control of this one. 7/10 in front of Dominic. Dominic actually coming out swinging. 18-0 out of Dominic. Got Chase and Levi shredding out there. Paint schemes look similar. Chase Raymond and Dominic's paint schemes almost identical. We'll see as they come by the line. Dominic is the 2nd car in that twin pack going through the whoop section. Chase in the 6th spot in front of Dominic on the track. See what's going on. 3 down, 2 to go. Dominic still in the lead. Chase is that car in front of Dominic as they come by the line. Chase clicks off first, so yes, that 2nd car in the pack is Dominic. Nate Sutherland into the 2 spot. Dominic was on a 17-lap pace before that. Let's see what happens here at the end of this lap. 1:30 left to go. Dominic with a 17.7. Are you kidding me? Dominic's only one on a 17-lap pace right now with a 5:15. Levi Raymond's flirting with it, though, on a 5 flat with a... Oh, and just like that, Levi Raymond, 17 with a 5:18. Ryan Prince in the 3, 16.501. One long minute left here in Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. Man, oh man. So smooth through the whoops. Just got to get through some lap traffic here. Through the double-doubles. 17 at a 5:14. Come on, let's go. Levi Raymond with a 5:17. Chase Raymond another 3 spot now with a 16.5 flat. Basically tied with RP the Prince. Oh my goodness. Down the backstretch they go. Top 3 all on a 17. Chase Raymond now putting his head down. 17 at a 5:18. Only 4 seconds back from Dominic and 1 second off from Levi. Time's expired. See how this shakes out as they finish up. That's why these guys are in the expert class. This is insane. Turn marshal almost dying on the pipe. Dominic picking it up to a 5:13. Levi right there with a 16 and Chase with a 17. Nate Sutherland's done with a 16.503. Prince done with a 16.503. It is Dominic, though. 3.6 seconds over Chase. We're going to catch up with Dominic here with Olsen. Good job there for Dominic. We're going to catch up with Olsen and Dominic here on the driver's stand.
Dominic finding some pace here today, grabbing one. Must feel good to get on it now rather than too late on Sunday.
Yep, yeah. Actually just put in the new titanium axles from R1, added some power to the car, changed the rear spring, and the car came alive that run. doing a little bit different tire prep, just making sure I could have good grip out there. But yeah, the car was really good. So yeah,
Looking good out there, man. Congratulations on the win, and best of luck.
appreciate it. Thank you.
All righty, David, back to you in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Oh, man. Two-wheel mod buggy heat, 1 of 4. Good to see. Love to see 4 heats of mod buggy. See what these guys can do compared to the Leica Pro class of Expert 17.5. These guys should be faster. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe and check out the Waffle we got going on this weekend here. Shout out to all of our sponsors and everyone pitching in. Really appreciate you guys. It takes a lot of equipment. I'm looking at a lot of lights and wires and doodads and gadgets. I know how to use like 3 of them. And just trying to help bring this show to life for you guys. Our first heat of two-wheel mod buggy brought to you by J Concepts, coming at you, starting out with Ryan Prince. He was in our A sort of expert buggy, and he is in our D sort of mod buggy. So that works out the way it should. Ryan Prince did compete at the IFMAR Worlds here a year and a half ago. Always a cool experience and always cool to say that you did it. Blue River Reefs in the chat with the love. Appreciate you. Prince coming out hot with an 18.6. Only driver so far pulling out an 18. He's got a 17.516 going down right now. Got BJ Williams in the chat dropping the Waffle link for us. Appreciate you, BJ. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Ryan Prince busting out an 18.4. Then we got our RD, Richard Lake, in the 4 spot right now. Big buggy guy there. Graham Boyce in the 5. Lake and Davis back and forth for the 3rd spot. Justin solidly in the 2 spot. Ryan Prince so far only car to go 17 right now. See how that time holds up against the big boys. Ryan Prince with a slow lap of a 19 flat. Are you kidding me right now? 17 at a 5.18. Almost a lap on the field pace-wise right now. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan Prince absolutely flying out there Southwest style through the double-double section. Bags are packed and down the straightaway, getting through lap traffic. Appreciate all the chat. Appreciate you guys chiming in and having conversations. Yes, we do have 13.5 4-wheel drive here. The 4-wheel guys will be the second half of this qualifier round. We start with the 2-wheel, and then we're going to be going into the 4-wheel. This will be our fastest 2-wheel class of mod. As we are keeping up with Ryan Prince. 3 down, 2 to go. See if his paint scheme's still the same. Again, that car is not right. He is definitely not driving a TLR anymore. He evolved a long time ago. Jumped on the Associated crew and always fast. Caden's doing well. He, I forgot where he ended up. I believe top 5 in 17.5 expert. I believe the chat can correct me. And again, yeah, and Caden is running that Mugen out there. Thank you, BJ, for answering the questions. They are doing four-wheel after they run Stadium Truck, which is next. That'll give us a little bit of a break. Ooh, pandemonium by the line. Isaiah with the love, calling people out to hit that like button. Appreciate you guys with the love. Oh, Ryan Prince falling apart with a minute left. Losing the 17-lap pace down to a 16.505. Still good enough to start out with a TQ, but definitely having some serious pace in the beginning of this race. He is going back to back because he is in the A sort of 17.5 expert and also the D sort of two-wheel mod. So he is on the stand, goes down, swaps cars, throws it down for mod. Oh, Prince getting it wrong again in the whoop section here. Closest person to him was 11 seconds back on the clock. It'll be a little closer now after that bobble, down to a 16.508. Justin on a 16.518. Davis on a 19. Lake with a fast 15. And Graham Boyce in the 5. RP with another bobble there after the whoop section. Oh my goodness. Getting squirrely in the double-double section. Man, oh man. It looks like he is done with a 16.510. Definitely capable of a fast 17, so we'll see what he can do to end out the day. We'll see a lot more of Ryan Prince. He's got a few more runs left to go. Just waiting on Justin to round out the clock there. Thank you for the love again in the chat, guys. Checking that out for our driver stand swap. This is going to be our two-wheel mod C-Sort brought to you by J Concepts, our class sponsor this weekend for two-wheel mod. Catch Olsen working in the background, cruising down the driver's stand, papers in hand. No idea what he's doing, probably fixing something. Man, oh man. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Follow around with Austin here to start us out. Give these guys a couple laps, see who's going fast. We'll follow around with Austin here, who starts out with an 18.7. Love that double-double section. Motor size in this class is literally whatever you want. You can run a 17.5, you can run a 13.5, shoot, you can run a 10.5, 8.5, 7.5, 5.5. You can run whatever you want. It's just how fast you can get it around the track. This is full-blown open motorfied. Austin, 16 with a 5 flat. Aaron Brown, 5.05 with Scott Spear with a 5.07 and Horn with a 5.09. 6.5 is a whole lot of motor. $130 down, $330 left to go. Austin still in the lead of this one. Brown only 3/10 back now. See how Alan Horn's looking after this. He's 2 seconds back from Brown. Austin with a bobble. That might drop him down to the 3rd spot. We'll see as these guys cycle through. Brown to the point. Horn still in the 3, so Cracknell still in the 2. Aaron Brown by the line. Got that completely blank profile picture. Love to see it. Cracknell 1-7 back. Brown with a bobble through the switchbacks, though. That might give it back to Austin. Brown still holding tough. Jay in the chat with the love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Halfway through this one. Ooh, Aaron Brown casing it. Making it look good, though. Like a cat. Back on the wheels and going. Aaron Brown pulling out an 18.3 fast lap. 19.2 last time by. Fastest car on the track is Aaron Brown. 16.505. That will best Ryan Prince's time by about 5 seconds if he can keep this pace. Traffic, looking for my chapstick. See what Brown can do here. About a minute left. What can Brown do for us? Putting on a show, going through lap traffic. Oh man, catching a pipe all on his own and catching a wheel. This is open wheel racing. Perfect shot with our cameraman there. Loving this perspective of the track. Brown to a 5.06 with Alan Horn now 1/10 back. This should put Brown to the point after that collection of mistakes. Horn to the point, 35 seconds left. He's gonna be coming by the line here in a couple seconds. Catch up with Alan here. Horn, ooh, bicycling. Getting into the whoop section, in and out. These C-sort guys going super fast in two-wheel motorfied. 10 seconds left. Allen holding it down, 5.06 with a 16-lapper. 18.4 fast lap, 1/10 off of Aaron Brown's 18.3 fast lap. You do not have to be the fastest, you just have to be consistent. Ooh, Horn casing it on the pipe and not losing any pace. 16 out of 5.06. Allen, Horn, Aaron Brown, Austin Cracknell. Triple A. Love to see it. That was our C sort. Coming up in the B group are some wicked fast guys. Got Dakota Fend in the B sort there with the X-ray, watching him come up on the stand. Current TQ set by Alan Horn, 16 out of 506. Having a little bit of blower issues on the track, a little confusing on what to do once you grab a blower. Ryan Prince, his first 16 out of 510, still holding down for top 4 so far, but we'll see what happens once these guys get out there. Man, you got a pretty stacked B sort here. Let these guys get warmed up here. See what we got going on here. There we go. Now it's looking good. Looks like we got a check out of everyone but Templeman. Start out with Dakota here with the X-ray. Follow him around for a lap. Jumping right into the whoops and catching a pipe all on his own. Through the double doubles, he's gonna have Matty G right behind him. That's gonna bring Matty G to the point to start us out. See if Dakota can run away from Team Mexico here of Matty G. 18-4 out of Matty G. Only 50 seconds into this one, and it's getting spicy, and this is just our B sort. Dakota Fend down to the 6th place position right now. Matty G still leading us out, 17 on a 5-14. Cavalieri in the 2 with a 17 out of 5-17. Fend coming up quick from the 6th to the 3rd with an 18 flat. Still keeping up here with Matty G. Down the backstretch, through the switchbacks. Gonna have a little bit of traffic now in front of him. Through the whoops. Through the whoop section, getting through lap traffic very clean. On a tear right now. Big motor guy, Matthew Gonzalez. Rocking that hobby wing. having a good run through lap traffic. 2 down, 3 to go. $17 with a 5:12 for Maddie. Fenn now on a 5:14. 6/10 on the clock back from Maddie G. 3/10 now. We are gonna see Dakota's gonna be coming up. He is the car just in front of Maddie there. Get them both on cam. Check those guys out. Dakota might take it this lap. Yes, he does. 17 at a 5:12. Making it up some serious time after our first couple rough laps. Aaron M in the chat talking about the 40-plus phenom of Brent Thelke moving out of the way for him nicely. Yes, he did. That's how it's done right there. You don't have to get way out of the way, just a little bit. Give him the line. 1:30 left to go for Fenn. Maddie G right there, though. Oh, and Fenn bobbling in the whoops again. That might give it back to Maddie G. Here he is, right there behind him on the track, but should be in front of him on the clock. Dakota Fenn busting out a 17.9, though. Here we go as they come at the line. And it's Maddie G to the point. With that little mistake, Fenn's in the 3, Cavalieri in the 2. These guys 2 seconds separating our top 3. And this is just the B sort, guys. Let's go. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Fenn now getting ahead of Cavalieri. Maddie G still in the lead of these guys, in front of Fenn and Cavalieri. Down the backstretch for Gonzalez. 2-second lead now for Maddie. 30 seconds left. A little bit of a bobble out of Gonzalez. Let's see what happens as they come by the line. Fenn taking the point on the clock through the double-double. Nothing too crazy, just trying to lay down a good time. 17 out of 5:13, just in front of Cavalieri and Gonzalez. Time's expired. Dakota, nice and clean through the whoops that time. Double-double, nice and tight. 17.8 fast lap for Dakota here. Dakota should be done, ending out with a 17.9, putting him at a 17.512 with a .7. Top 5 in this one, looking to be top 5 for the round. Out of our B sort, let's see what the A guys have for us next here. All right, guys, we're going to give you some dual cam action here for the A sort. I'll be jumping off and turning the mic over to Matt Olson. Hang tight, guys. Appreciate you. Coming at you. Double camera time.
Alrighty, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully this is coming in okay for you. How's everybody doing out there? Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated, guys. A lot of our top dogs here making it happen. Got your race lineup right there, ready to rock. Don't worry about that little background noise. I'm gonna fix that up real quick. There we go, a little bit better. Thank you all for tuning in, everybody.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hello, 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 everybody.
30 seconds.
A restore brought to you by Jake Upset. You guys in the routine. Sound your name. Horn. Lemieux. Kimmel. Soda. Champlin. Hotman. Ripken. Bada. Rindy, your name. We are on running with race number 23, race number 24. Watch the double, watch the double. Clear. 24, 3 checks, 25, 8 checks. Watch work.
Alrighty, as we get this one started, it's going to be Cato up to the lead. Now Brock Champlin up there. All right, as we're following up here with Brock Champlin, both cameras going to be focusing on him. Brock coming onto the straightaway now and off the straightaway here. Here for David. David going to be picking up with him through the rumble strips. Up and over that double right there. Brock Champlin coming over on the right-hand side, up and over the triple, down that straightaway, and off the straightaway in the yellow-blue with the yellow wheels here. Got him right here in our front section. So drops over. And Cato up to the lead right now as we follow along with him down that straightaway. P2 going to be that of Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin now into the lead. Following along with him coming through the rumbles. Your leader, Cato, going to be on our secondary camera. Still on here with Champlin. Champlin making it happen right now. Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux following up. Chris, let's get on Chase. Stay on with Champlin there for David. Chase Lemieux having a little bit of issues right there. So top left-hand screen going to be that of Chase Lemieux. We got Brock Champlin going to be in the one. Up and over that double-double section. Down that straightaway here for Lemieux. Lemieux and Aiden Horn flip-flopping back and forth right now, but all eyes are on Brock. Coming through that section. Lemieux doing his best to keep up right now. Champlin versus Lemieux, not that far off from each other. Oh, Lemieux with a mistake there. That's going to drop him back. Most likely going to be picking up here with Aiden Horn here for Cam 2. Horn down that straightaway here on Cam 2, top left-hand corner. We got Brock Champlin on the main down that straightaway. It's going to be yellow and blue with that J Concepts rubber on there. Oh, a little bit of slip and slide there for him as he's now coming through the rumble. Oh, makes a mistake here for Champlin. Champlin with a major mistake there at the end that may just give it to Horn. We're going to check that one out, though, as he comes by the start-finish line here for Champ as he hits that triple down that straightaway. Horn, we're keeping up with him. Yeah, Aiden Horn going to take this one over. We're going to go on with him. Cam 1 going to go to Chase Lemieux in the all red. He's coming onto the straightaway now and off the straightaway here for Cam number 1. Coming through holograph there on the side with the white wheels. Going to follow up with that top left-hand corner here for Lemieux and Horn on that secondary cam. As he comes up and over that double here for Horn. Horn on the move as he comes double. They ain't doing the triple single here with 50 seconds left to go. Down that straightaway here for Horn. He's been pretty lights out in this class. This will be the third TQ, and he will wrap it up because it's best 3 out of 4. Your top 4 over Dakota Fens time coming from that B sort in Heat 3. Horn down the straightaway by the start-finish line right now. Lemieux in that P2. Cato here in the 3. Rivkin, Champlin, Bada, Rennerneck, Ottenen, and Schimmel. 15 seconds left to go in this one here for Horn. Lemieux not that far behind, trailing by about 0.4 of a second right now. 0.2. Now Lemieux into the lead. So Lemieux on your main cam. We're still going to follow on the secondary cam here of your second place, which is going to be Horn. So here in that Lemieux going over in the whoops right here. I just looked off to switch those cameras. So let's see if Lemieux's going to hold it. Horn back to the lead. Man, oh man. Cato to the 2. Oh, we didn't even see there at the end. We'll get on with our interview cam on cam 1. Wow, what a race. They're coming for you, bro.
Oh yeah, Chase. I know Chase Lemieux always just coming. So yeah, no, he was pushing me to the end, and I heard he got the ding on the last lap. So I was like, all right, it's a hot lap shootout here. So I ended up ripping out the triple on the last lap, and I think at the same time he ended up having a mistake in the whoops, so kind of eased the pressure up for the last couple turns. But yeah, these boys, woo, it's always a battle out there. They make you earn it every inch of the way, and it's a lot of fun.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Got Cato, our P2 driver. Cato, you've been driving really well all weekend long. You've been fast. One of our international drivers out from Japan. And amazing run. We saw you here for the Worlds, and you're ripping out here, man. Going fast.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. Anything you want to say in your native language back to your family back home?
OK。夜遅くまで応援ありがとうございます。引き続き頑張るので、皆様ぜひ応援よろしくお願いします。
Congratulations on your run, man, and we're looking forward to the rest of the racing. It's going to be close.
OK, thank you very much.
You got it, buddy. All right, that's Cato right there, going very fast, out from Japan. Some of our international flair here at the Desert Classic, world-class facility here, Desert Classic 2025, provided to you by Stick It One Racing. Thank you, everyone, for all the support, and some more good racing coming your way. Back to me currently in the booth, and going to be back to David. So David's going to jump back in the booth there. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support online. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Wow, what a run there. Cato having a good run, too. Looked like I know that Lemieux not happy with that last run. He was visibly disappointed, so these guys are going quick. They're so close to each other out there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everybody. Share, like, and subscribe. If you want to grab some tickets here, go onto that link we just dropped in the chat for you guys. That helps support the live stream. And you can win some awesome goodies, guys. We got like 3 kits on there. MIP Black Handle tool set, Hobby Wing stuff, J-Con, TZO, mod, puck systems. We have a lot of goodies on there, and it helps us out. So if you guys are enjoying it, go and grab a ticket. You could win some cool stuff. 4 minutes to go here. RJ Rook, my man. RJ, one of our fifth scale drivers coming on out here. Dave Brilla, RJ Rook back up to the top. RJ doing work right now. That's man, myth, the legend. That's my buddy. RJ showing what he's got. Dave Brilla now up into the lead. These guys are click-clacking back and forth between Brilla and RJ Rook with 3:40 to go. Thank you for all the support, guys. We got 2:50 to go in this one, guys. 2:50 to go. Already coming into 3 hours of this stream. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll get through all of Facebook's, but YouTube definitely will stay up the entire time. Crossing my fingers, there's no issues with our data pack. I know we're burning through it right now, but it's worth it. So that thing stays green. Two minutes left to go here for Dave Brilla.
Guys, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. You're watching race number 24, race number 25. You guys should be 25.
Oh man, it's been some long days. Dave Brilla, your leader, Rook in that P2. Doing it up out here.
And down. Because we're equal up that way.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go.
Of course. We have a strict rule. Do we not?
Well, Jane Stifley, just go away. Eh. And add him on the block list. Dave Brilla still in the lead of this one. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe.
All right, all right, all right. Some stadium truck action coming at us. B Sort brought to you by AKA. All right. Looks like we might have a rear motor here. Got Evans starting us out with a 22.7. .45 seconds in. Evans still in the lead of this one, 22.7, backing it up with a 23.0. Looking to be P2 for the round. Bob Goodwill into the 3 spot. Kyle P in the 2. Minute 30 into this one. Evans still in control. 21.7 last time by Ribbon. Trying to reset the TQ pace at a 14.5.12. This is our B sort of 13.5 stadium truck. Looking good out there. We don't know exactly what model that is. It might be a T3 RC10T, like the re-release. It's got fresh plastics out there. I usually run my T4 in this class that I originally owned in 2005 and raced at SoCal, but just didn't have the time to prep it. 230 down, 230 left to go. Three down, 2 to go. .21.9 out of Evan that time by his fast laps at 21.7. Setting down a solid pace, 14.5.11. We still have our A sort coming up next, though. One minute left to go for Evan. Backing up is 21.7 with another 21.7. Bob Goodwill pulling out a 21.6. Justin Clark with a 21.5. Brandon with a 21.5. 5 seconds left to go. After our stadium truck classes, we will start to get into the four-wheel classes. Be sure to stay tuned in for those. Evan pulling out a 21.6 with the RC10T. Thing corners very well. Time's expired. Let's see what Evan's got. Oh, a little bit of hang up there through the double doubles. That might ruin his time. Let's see. Oh, 14 out of 5, 15. Still good enough to be the current TQ with the A sort coming up next. Bob Goodwill in the 2 with a 13.502. Little bit of hang up for lap traffic, affecting Evans' time by about 4 seconds with that bobble and hang up in the double-double section. The track surface is a clay compound. That's why it's got such a smooth texture to it. We do run slicks out here with a little bit of sauce. A groove does develop once we get enough rubber down. The grip is high, but it is not the highest compared to a lot of tracks out there, which always makes for interesting racing here at Hobby Action. You're not just glued to the track with zero issues. It actually can be a little slippery. Smoked chuck roast for me today. Oh man, Alex, you're making me hungry. It's very rare we get to eat sometimes here, so just thinking about food. As we follow along with Kyle Ash. Very dominant in this class and short course. He definitely had some good battles in short course. Let's see if any of these guys can lay down for him. Definitely see some fast names in this one. As we keep up with Kyle Ash here. $115 down, 345, let's go. Ash down the back straightaway. Looking to be the only truck on a 16-lap pace right now, almost trying to go a lap faster than Roca. Watching this has me jonesing. Could have busted out the T4, or I could just get a new T6.4. Roca up into the 2, 15 out of 506. Ash with a 511, not completely lapping everybody yet. Kyle Ash pulling out an 18.9. Still on a 16.511. Truck looking super easy to drive out there as usual. Always playing with a setup here on all of his rigs. Big truck guy, Kyle Ash. Getting through lap traffic. Sam Ford down to a 15.504. Less than a minute. All right, guys, time's expired, and Kyle Ash with the dub, 16 out of 510. Kyle Ash getting the TQ here in 13.5 Stadium truck.
Hey guys, it looked like I'm gonna try and get Jack back here. I thought he was spreading some hate, but it was in reply to somebody else, so I'm going to go back, see if I can get him back from the block list, so apologies to him. Thank you, thank you.
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out and tuning in with us. We're going to bring you guys some 40-plus motor-fied four-wheel drive here.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you guys immensely. Driver ready, Mark, ready. You guys are joining the sound of your name. Tyler. Linton.
We're going to be keeping up with Kevin here to start us out.
Rosie. Stacker. Irvin. And Weather.
Looks like we got Brother 2 in this one as well. Bob Goodwill's out there. Kyle Linton to the lead, 19-7.
Watch my timing story, guys. Watch my timing story. Watch my timing story. Watch my timing story. Timing story is clear. Lift's going to be leading us out. Tyler. With a minute in, 4 to go. Watch out these straightaway things back. And then my volunteer mark, try to move one. Volunteer mark out of the straight. One volunteer mark out of the straight.
One down, 4 to go. Looks like we got Kyle in the lead still. Crone now to the lead. Brad Crone to the lead. Oh, and going back and forth with Kyle. Both these guys at a 15.5 flat and then a 5.04 for Brad.
Kyle is on top. Brad Curran in that spot. Watch it out, Brad drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front.
3:30 left to go. Ooh. Kyle by the line going from first to third. Yeah, BJ, this is clay with a mix, a lot of dirt in there too, which is why the texture and the traction here is always a factor here at Hobby Action. So 2 down, 3 to go. Kevin Tyler. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kyle Linton back into the point, 19-7. Getting a little weird before the whoop section there. Oh, man. Ooh, Ryan Prince with the happy feet running down the front stretch, trying not to step on any cars. 3 down, 2 to go. 21-1 after that bobble for Kyle. Brad Crone still in the 2. Kevin Tyler in the 3. Colton in the chat, giving Kyle love, trying to keep it together. Still in the lead of this one. Oh, man. Getting together, nothing you can do about that. $15 out of 503 for Kyle. See what happens when he comes by the line. 507 now, still in the lead ahead of Brad Crone. 22.5 last time by, about 3 seconds off pace from his his fastest lap. Already down to a 5:06, making up time. 50 seconds left to go. Kyle Linton. Getting through traffic, a little bit of luck there. 19.7 last time by. 20.1, still in the lead of this one. This is our B sort of 40 plus 4-wheel drive modified, brought to you by TLR. Kyle now 5.2 over Kevin. Kevin to the 2 spot. All right, Kyle is done. 15 at a 5:03. Kevin with a 5:09. Oh, Brad coming out of nowhere, dropping down a 5:09. 1/10 faster than Kevin. And Bob Goodwill in the 14.5:07. That is our B sort. Chucky Stacker making the top 5. Let's see what the A sort brings us here. Looks like Alan Horn. Man, oh man. All right, guys, our A sort 40 plus 4-wheel mod on the stand. Looks like our race director here is going to be working with, I believe, BT. Watch these guys warm up here. Just waiting for a marshal, and then we're going to get this one started, guys. guys, we're going to follow around with Horn here. As we follow around with Horn. Oh, no, no love from traffic, no harm. Nothing you can really do there. Man, oh man. Horn was on a tear, dropping down into the 5 spot. It is all Loeffler now. Loeffler by the line, working with some traffic. Our other race director. Horn now back up to the point. Cameraman Chris is on it. Oh man. 130 down, 330 left to go. Alan Horn, 18.3, last lap 18.8. Almost losing a lap off of his pace though. Still on a 16.514 though. Loeffler down into the 4 spot. Chad Richards in the 3 and Jim Silve in the 2. Linton still looking to be top 3 overall for this round from the B sort. Horn busting out an 18.2. .212 left to go. Mr. Horn through the double doubles. Calm, cool, and collective. Picking up the pace now. 16.507. He wants a 17-lap run. He was on it. Nice and conservative through the whoops. Over the roller. Double, double. Hitting the switchbacks and catching up to some more lap traffic. Hopefully has a better run through lap traffic with 1:45 left to go. Horn on the move and hauling. Finding a nice line through the whoops there. 16 out of 506 now. See what it is this time by. That was a good lap. Down to a 504. Horn's got it if he can keep it together. Just got to get through a few more cars of lap traffic. Nice conservative line through the whoops. No longer landing halfway through. Car was just getting a little too upset. 17.9 last time by for Horn. Dropping down to a 503 with a .9. 18.4 last time by for Horn. Getting spicy. Jumping it back into the whoops. Getting lucky that time. Car looking super planted. 1 minute left to go for Horn. Horn now with a 503 flat, making up a whole nother second there. Nice conservative run coming up on some traffic. Double, double. Lap traffic getting way out of the way for him by crashing out. 18.2 last time for Allen. Here we go now. Dropping down to a 502 with a .8. 30 seconds left. Jim Silve 11 seconds back from Horn now. Horn on a 502 with an 8. Let's see what we got now. 502 flat. Can he do it? Couple laps left. Getting through a couple lap traffic cars here through the double doubles. That car in the center is our leader Horn. Getting lucky through lap traffic there. 5:02 with a 5. That is not gonna do it. Good run though for Horn. RTQ in four-wheel modified 40 plus. All right, good run there out of Horn. Checking out the driver stand there. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us. I'm just doing a little bit of adjustments here to our PTZ camera, getting some new shots set up for us. Gonna jump over to cameraman Chris here. We're gonna get this one going. 17 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by RC America. D-sort here. This is gonna be our Sportsman class for the four-wheel buggy. Back to the earlier conversation of spec racing and locked timing. This is the same thing. You all have to run the same motor, which has a fixed timing. It is not adjustable, and you have to be on a certain gearing no matter what car you're running. Looks like we only have 4 cars cycling right now, so that's going to be like our class earlier. That allowed one of our guys to actually have a really good run from the E-sort, and he ended up doing really, really well. Looks like these guys are bouncing around a little bit. Let these guys get a few more laps, see who's going quick out there. Now it looks like we only have a few cars cycling out there now. All right. Looks like Austin's still in the lead here. 15 out of 5, 16. On Cam, falling around with him. Awesome drive for Austin.
Spencer's right there. That's him. So he was 0.9, so I wouldn't take it from Lemieux, but I'd give him an 09.5.
All right.
Because he looks like he's going faster. He was faster.
Well, we got a little bit of peace and quiet going on while Austin's just kind of tracking around. We're going to see how we're doing over here. Oh, lost my opportunity there. I'm going to get a little PTZ practice as we follow around with Austin next time he heads down the end of the straightaway. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, we'll give this a little try. See if we can keep up with him. Yeah, a little bit of something like that. Try some of that tomorrow for the start of our races. Keeping up with Austin there. 15 out of 5, 13. Not bad, not bad. Let us know what you guys think of that PTZ shot there. There's a lot of button mashing going on, but trying to bring you guys a couple different vantage points and perspectives of the track. Marshall going for it, almost knocking his stool over. Austin with almost a lap on the field. Oh, and just like that, announcer's curse, getting it wrong. Oh, Marshall almost dying out there in the double-double section. Time's about to expire here. 15 with a 5:17 after that long lap for Austin. Oh, and just like that, hung up on the pipe. Oh, then Casey, and it falling apart on his last lap here. 25-2 last time by. This will be a long 15. 15 out of 5, 21 for Austin here. Man, oh man. Rough one there to start us out for Austin. He was on a great run, just a couple of rough laps there. But this is only the third round of qualifying. They had 2 yesterday, and we still have 1 more today for every single class. Man, we need some marshals bad in this one. There's only 3 or 4 cars out there. Let these guys get warmed up here. This could be our C sort for 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by RC America. Austin Harrell is our current TQ with a 15 out of 521. That would have been an epic heat to lay down a heater because there was only 3 or 4 cars out there. This one, not so much. Looks like we have 9 cars cycling around the track. It's gonna be a little bit busier. Watch these guys as they get racked and stacked. Looks like we're gonna start out with Brian Hoskins. All right. Fall around with Brian there. Got Tim in the chat, beat up in a little bit. All right, all right. Brian starting us out with a 20.6. Ooh, with the nose pick. Look, a penny. Back on the wheels and going, though, for Brian. A little bit of a rough lap there. Looks like Austin's still holding TQ right now. Austin's still holding down TQ. See if Brian's got anything to say about it. Got Brian on cam right now. Looking really smooth. This will be a good lap for him. Already back up to a 15 out of 516. He's going to have a lot of traffic coming up next, though. Getting through the double-doubles clean. As you can tell, we got marshals everywhere. Oh, man. 130 down, 330 left to go. Brian pulling out a 20.4 last time and a 21.2 to back it up. Still on a 15 out of 517. That'll be 4 seconds faster than Austin's pace. Oh, getting lucky through the double-doubles. Absolute chaos behind Brian there. Two down, 3 to go. Brian Hoskins still in the lead of this one. 15 out of 517. Using all of the track here. This looks like an awesome class to race in. This is our Sportsman version of four-wheel buggy, 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by RC America. Steve Benton in the 2, 14 out of 504. Three down, 2 to go. Brian Hoskins. Since the start of this one, best lap 20.4, last lap 20.5 on a 15.516 now. 5 seconds ahead of Austin's time. Now down to a 15. 130 left to go. Luke Hastings in the 5, Scott in the 4, Tom in the 3, and Steve in the 2. As we are keeping up with Brian here. Over the roller, through the double-double, going a little wide, no harm, no foul. Having a little bit of luck in traffic. Has the pace. We got the United Kingdom in the chat. What's going on? Appreciate you for tuning in and hanging out with us. Brian all the way down to a 5:14 and then getting hung up a little bit with traffic. Didn't lose too much time though. He's going to have more traffic though after he gets through these double doubles. Down to a 5:15, not bad. Oh, Brian all by himself on the far side of the track, getting it wrong. Car staying together though, but now he's got to deal with lap traffic all over again. Oh man. See what this does. Lap traffic not showing him too much love. 21.4 last time by, 24.7 this time by. That's gonna put him just 2 seconds in front of Austin's time. Steve Benton 1 second back, down but not out, getting ahead of Austin's TQ time and right behind Brian now. Let's see how he finishes this one out with the nice inside line there. 15 out of 5:18. Steve Benton 15 out of 5:20. That, out of 5:22. So Steve losing the second place overall at the last second there to Austin. Our D-Sort driver still qualified P2 right now for the round. Brian Hoskins, though, taking over the new TQ. All right, this will be our B sort of the 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy. Gonna let these guys get tuned in, checked in, and warmed up. See if anybody has something to say about Brian Hoskins' new TQ time there.
I think our next layout, I'm just going to draw arrows all the way around the track. With stars.
When they start the race.
And I got all my money spot forward. Thank you, Mr. Harold, for doing what you're doing. You're the best. From here, you guys can rule them out second in. Please don't hit Mr. Harold. Lost by counting and scoring. Lost by counting and scoring.
All right, trying to keep this show on the road.
I've got instant replay. It has a timestamp, and I can
Ooh, getting a little rowdy there in warm-up. Let these boys get racked and stacked. We're going to be starting out with Eric Hernandez. We'll be following him around here for the first couple of laps and see who's going quick. All right, starting out with Eric here. This is our 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy class brought to you by RC America. Eric Hernandez, first one by the line. Brandon in the lead now. The bearded one through the double doubles. Eric Hernandez back to the point. Eric Hernandez on cam, by the line. Ooh, getting a little weird there, turned around for our leader.
Gentlemen, reel it in. Lots of trip coming up. You guys need to make some adjustments. Eric Hernandez leading out. 15 out of 503. Goodwill.
15 out of 503 for Hernandez. Bob Goodwill, 511, both getting ahead of Brian Hoskins' time at a 518. Goodwill back to the point. Looks like we got our leader here, Bob, coming over the triple and by the line. Can't see it on cam, but that car is lit. It's got some bright lights in the cab there. Can't really pick it up on camera. A little bit, you can kind of see the windows are lit up. Bob down the backstretch. 15 out of 510. That's going to be 18 seconds faster, 8 seconds faster than Brian Hoskins' time. About halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Eric Hernandez 1.2 back. Ooh, Bob getting a little weird on the doubles there. Catch that, Marshall. Getting him pop a wheelie into the infield. Oh, man, good thing he's got four-wheel drive. Oh, man, Eric Hernandez to the point now. Over the triple and by the line for Eric. 15 out of 513. It's going to be 5 seconds faster than Hoskins' time. Looking good now through the whoop section. Chase Hastings in the 2. Eric getting through traffic clean, playing it smart, single. Dropping his pace down to a 5:11, should be about a 5:12 now after rolling the single. There we go. 5:12 for Hernandez. 6.9 seconds faster than Brian Hoskins' TQ time of an 18.9. One minute left to go for Eric. Eric down the backstretch. Making his way through the whoop section. Keeping up with Eric now. Making his way through the whoops. Got that down to a 5:10. Bob Goodwill about 8.5 back. Ooh, pushing a little wide, playing it safe, not trying to upset the chassis. Get out of the way. He's got races to win. Eric Hernandez done with a 15 out of 512. Good run out of there. Leader there for Eric. Bob Goodwill sneaking just in front of Hoskins' time at an 18 out of 0.5 over Hoskins' 0.9. So Hoskins still going to be top 3 for the round, but Eric Hernandez and Bob Goodwill currently going to be top 2 That was our B sort. Here comes the A sort. Check out on our driver's stand. Get these boys up there. Good run out of Jace as well. 14 out of 503. Getting these boys racked and stacked. We're going to let them warm up, and then we're going to send them out. All right, this is going to be our A sort of the 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by RC America. Everybody's checked in, getting those out laps done. Be sure to check this one out, guys. This is going to be our A sort 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel buggy. Coming at you live. We're going to start this one out with Logan.
We're going to be racing cleanly, correct? If we hit someone and take them out, you are going to be relinquishing that spot back. This is qualifying. Object is qualifying. Keep it as clean as possible. You are the A resort for a reason. I expect nothing less. Doctor's ready? Marshal's ready. You guys going when I call your name?
All right. Good start for Logan there. Thankfully not on the clock yet. We are going to follow around here with Logan. Getting the mistakes out of the way early. All right, guys. These guys are going to be bouncing around a little bit at the start of this one. Upside down through the whoops. Lane to the point. 16 out of 514. These guys all looking super quick to start us out. Mike Sora to the point now. Casey to the lead now. Looking wicked fast out there. Casey open track in front of him now. Our number 2 car in the lead. 18.9 last time by. Backing it up with a 19.5. Casey Ford on a tear, 16 out of 511. Almost a lap faster than our current TQ time. Ooh, upside down all by himself. Good Marshall job though. Oh, and then just a racing incident there with lap traffic. That is gonna affect Casey's time here. See what it looks like as he comes by the line. Oh man, dropping into the third place spot. That's gonna allow Connor to take over the lead. Working out there for Connor. 16 out of 515. In the red, down the straightaway. Catch him up with the switchbacks on the far side of the track. And back through the whoops. Quick little rollover for Connor. Looks like no harm, no foul. 1:30 left to go. Dropping down to a 6:15, 5 out of 15, but only losing about half a second there, so that's the best way to do it. Marshall's working hard out there. Connor making his way through the double-doubles. Super buttery. Hitting the switchbacks. Nice. Down the backstretch. Nice and clean, as you can see through the switchbacks there. Looks like we got a little bit of drama in front of him. We got some more lap traffic for Connor. Connor pulling off an 18.9. Last lap was a 19.2. See what he's got this time by. Only losing about 8/10. A little bit of traffic, no big deal. Ooh, nice, smart move from Connor there. Makes his way down the backstretch through the switchbacks. Catch up with Connor here. Connor pulling off another 19.5. Connor is still on the clock, 16 out of 516. Only driver so far to still be on a 16-lap pace. Just got to get to the line for Connor. Connor going to be our TQ, finishing off with a 19.5. That's going to give him a 16 out of 516. Only driver to go 16 this round. Congratulations to Connor for the TQ there. Excellent drive there. Good job, good job. We'll have to catch up with Connor later there. We were doing some stuff on the backside. Excellent drive though for Connor. TQ, only one going 16. Oh man, oh man. This is going to be the Wheeler class, 13.5 for Royal Buggy. We are going to be hanging out here with Colton to start us out. This is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by EAM. Hanging out with Colton here through the double-doubles. Over the trip and down the backstretch, starting us out with an 18.4. Wicked fast first lap. All right, we're still following around with Colton here. Through the double-doubles. Still has open track, but catching up to traffic fast. 18.4 best, 18.5 last. 18.6 last time by 17 out of 5.14. Willoughby in the 2, 16.507. Willoughby dropping down into the 3. Daxton taking over that 2 spot. And Willoughby gets it right back from Daxton Hoskins. It's all about Colton Cruz, though. I believe we can see Willoughby in the background there, almost catching up to Colton. Willoughby in that 2 spot. Nope, that was another car. Here's Colton over the roller. Double-double. Little wide. 18.4 last time by Colton on a tear. Trying to start us off right from the D sort. Double-double. Through the switchbacks. Catching up on some traffic there, you can see. Coming over the triple. Getting around 1 lap car, no problem. And through the whoop section he goes. Nice and smooth there for Colton. Through the double-doubles, almost hitting a turn marshal. No harm, no foul. Through the switchbacks. Down the back straightaway he goes. Still 17 out of 5.14. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out while we're watching some RC car racing going down in Chandler, Arizona at the world-famous Hobby Action RC Raceway. We are hanging out with Colton Cruz. 18-1 last time by. Let's go. Colton down the backstretch. Willoughby right in front of him on the track. Not that car. Oh no, our leader getting it wrong. And back up and going. 135 left to go. 135 left to go. 18.6 last time by. This will probably be a 21 or a 22 after that bobble. 20.7. Still on a 17 out of 5.17. Still catching our second place car, Matthew Willoughby. And just like I say that, all by himself, bobbles through the whoops and into the pipe. He's going to be struggling to hang on to a 17-lap pace after that last mistake. 16 out of 5 flat. Let's see if Colton can get back on a 17-lap pace. He's got traffic all over again to deal with. Willoughby and Colton now basically tied on the clock. Colton still at a 16.5 flat with a 4. Willoughby 16.5 flat with an 8. Colton Cruz still our leader. Matthew Willoughby with a 37.4. Looks like he might have missed a lap there. I know they'll get that one fixed up for Mr. Willoughby. 30 seconds left to go for Colton. Back on a 17 with a 5.18. Colton down the backstretch. Couple laps left to go. He's now struggling. 16 with a 5 flat with a 4. Willoughby 5 flat with a 6. This is just the D sort, but we are getting spicy out here in the wheeler class. Willoughby at the end. Both these boys still need to finish. Colton Cruz getting done with a 16.5 flat with a 4. Here comes Willoughby on cam. He's always wild with a radio. Checking it out by the line. Willoughby locking it down at the end there. 16 with a 5 flat with a .2. Way to get us started. Both drivers definitely fast enough to be on a 17-lap run, but just a couple of mistakes between them is the reason why they lost their 17-lap pace. We'll see him in the next one, though. Great run out of our D-sort drivers. Woo, that was crazy for a D-sort. Again, this is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by EAM. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment in if you have any questions or concerns, or you just want to have a general conversation while we watch this third round of qualifying wrap up. Only a few races left. Congratulations to our D-sort winner, Matthew Willoughby, just throwing it down. This will be our C-sort coming at us here. Top 2 in that last heat, definitely throwing it down. Something fierce. We're going to follow around with Sam here to start us out. Sam Ford starting us out. 16 out of 507. Smalley, Grand Boys. These guys getting spicy early. We got Hero in this one too. Sam Ford in the 4 spot right now. Top 4 all within 1/2 of a second of each other. Grand Boys dropping out with just a slight mistake. Let these guys settle in. All these guys' pace is right on top of each other. Got Mark in the chat. What's the tire of choice that they race here? Anything that's rubber, circular, and slick works out here. All the brands are super awesome. Obviously, got to give a shout out to J Concepts and AKA and all of our sponsors, but realistically, pretty much everything works out here. When you get into the fine details, like the pros, they could tell the difference of everything, but just to come out and run, pretty much anything works out here. It's an awesome facility out here in Chandler, Arizona. Sam Ford back up to the point, 16.503 on cam. Just like that, Braden coming out of nowhere through the whoop section. And Sam Ford back to the point. Going back and forth. Sam with an 18.4 last time by. He's at a 16.502. Still about 2 seconds off of our top 2 from the D sort. Ken Cruz in the chat. I might be able to hang out tomorrow. If you're in the area, come on by, hang out, chat it up, do some bench racing, and watch some really awesome racing tomorrow. It's going to be good. as we're keeping up with Sam Ford here down the backstretch. Braden back to the point. This guy's going back and forth. There's Braden by the line. Ooh, with a sweet little 50-50 grind. Making it look good. Still about 2 seconds off of our TQ pace. Sam Ford back to the point, back and forth for these boys. Less than two, less than two. Sam Ford and Braden back and forth, 8/10 between them. Sam Ford with a good little heater, 18.5. That's going to put him at a 5:01 with an 8. That is a second and a half slower than our TQ still. Dustin Gramboy's back up into the 3, looking to go P5 overall from the C sort. Less than one, less than one. Sam Ford, 16.501 with a 5. Just about 1.3 seconds back from the TQ pace. $18.3 last time by for Sam Ford. That's going to put him at a 5 flat with a 9. He's now half a second back from Colton's time and 7/10 off of Willoughby's time. Can Sam do it? The bearded one down the backstretch. On a tear, dropping off another 4/10. He's now 3/10 off of a TQ time. Time is about to expire. Flirting with a 17. He's going to get at least one more. Sam Ford by the line with an 18.7. That's going to lock him in, actually, at a 16.5 flat with a 5.0. That's going to put him 3rd overall so far. Great run for Sam there. That was our C sort there. Congratulations again to Sam. Looking to be top 3 overall so far. So our top 3 in this class are now separated by about 2.2 of a second. That is crazy. That's why we do this. And we still have 2 more heats to go in our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by EAM. Man, we got some speed coming at you in this B sort. Oh man, check your nuts. Losing a tire there. Check your nuts. Man, oh man. Gonna have to try and get that car out there quick. he goes. All right. All right, we're going to start out with Diego here. Through the whoop section. Little bicycle there. And we got the killer right behind him there. Getting spicy early. One little quick bicycle. Sammy Moran to the point on cam. Diego right in front of him. Gotta keep up with Sammy Moran here. That was a sweet little case. Keaton to the point. And Jeremy, the wheelless one, taking over the lead now. 18-4 for Jeremy. Rocking the Schumacher out there. Diego back up into the 2. Sammy back to the lead. These guys are going to be bouncing. Sammy on cam through the double-doubles. Through the switchbacks, over the triple. Keaton getting love in the chat after that rough one. Back down to the 8th place spot. Sammy with a little bit of luck there. Trying to get through traffic now. Coming up on these guys with the quickness. Keaton having to claw his way back up. Switchbacks for Moran. Staying off the off-camber dots there. Jeremy Hayes to the point. Half a second between our top 2. Coyote locals. Oh, Sammy getting it wrong. Jeremy getting it wrong. Marshall almost dying on the front stretch. That was awesome. Halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sammy Moran, Diego Betancourt, and Jeremy Hayes Jr. Top 3 on a tear. Check this instant replay out, guys. After the triple, you got Sammy Moran going for it. Marshall going for the flip. Marshall dives. Marshall dives. Oh, my goodness. Whoop, whoop. Happy Feet award goes to those guys. 3 down, 2 to go. The killer to the point. 5:12 of the 9. Half a second over Diego right now. Sammy, a little bit of traffic. Diego's right there too. Our number 2 car right in front of our leader. 17-8 for Sammy Moran. Are you kidding me, my guy? Through the whoops. Man, oh man, coming over the trip and by the line. Diego and Sammy. Sammy with an 18-8, Diego with an 18-7. Sammy Moran and Diego on top of each other on the clock and on the track. Oh, Sammy with a nice little inside pipe run. Oh, Diego flipping the entire backstretch. Landing on his wheels and going. 50 seconds left to go for Sammy Moran. That's going to give him a little bit of breathing room now. He's in front of Diego on the track. That is going to help his efforts. He's going to have a slow lap here, though. Oh, just kidding. 18-8, not bad at all. 5:12 for Moran. About 9 seconds faster than our current TQ set by Matthew Willoughby with a 16.5 flat. The deal up into the top 5, Willie Smith. Moran by the line. 15 seconds left. 19-2 last time for Moran. Double-double here. Yurt. Diego right behind him. About 4 seconds back on the clock, though. Time's about to expire. Sammy should get one more here. Through the whoops. Roller. Let's go, Sammy. From the B sort. Ripping, ending on an 18 flat. That's going to give Sammy Moran a 5-13 with a 5. Our new TQs set by Sammy Moran, Jeremy Hayes Jr., and Diego Bettencourt. Awesome run out of these drivers. Man, oh man. Coming up next, our A sort of the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by EAM. I'd like to thank all you guys for tuning in and checking it out, hanging out with us.
We caught him in the background when he crossed the line, and Chris had the camera up there, and we could see him cross the line again. So I knew that his phone was starting to stop him, and I could see exactly where it is. Timestamp on there.
Only 3 more races left in round number 3 of qualifying. Oh, man. What's going on, Isaiah? This one is open practice Wednesday, seeding and more practice on Thursday, qualifying Friday, Saturday, and then mains on Sunday.
Man, oh man, David, have you had fun over here?
Oh yeah, man. Got the PTZ going, showing everybody around the track.
David's a big PTZ guy, if you guys did not know. He's the man on the PTZ cam. Thank you so much, David, for all the support and taking a load off of my shoulders for a lot of what we got going on. If he hasn't mentioned it, guys, be sure to go into the chat there. We're going to post up that link for you guys. Thank you for all your guys' support. So what do we got going on, David? Has there been some good racing?
Oh yeah, man. We got the Wheeler Class A sort coming up, brought to you by EAM. It's going to be a good one.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the live coverage. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everyone. That really does help us out with all of our analytics, helps us get out to more events, because when they're like, hey, what kind of numbers do you guys get? So it's all of about 42 people watch this, so hopefully that gets us to the next event, huh? What'd you say, David?
Oh, you know, just the analytics there, brought to you by Zach Rogers. About 42 people, constant, always out here. But we got some serious viewership right now in the several hundred. Be sure to like and subscribe here. We're following around with Dominic, going to be leading us out.
Dom's been fast all weekend long. He usually known for his modified escapades. He got a new sponsor on this year, R1 Works. And he's seeming to go pretty quick out there, getting to a lot of these national races, David.
Absolutely on a tear right now. He's going to be coming up on traffic quick. He's only a couple laps into this one.
He's heading down that straightaway right now with that R1 powered rig, B74.2. Oof. Jumping to that inside there. David, you ever run four-wheel drive buggy that much?
I had a B44.
Okay,
and
that's
I think I broke it more than I drove it.
That sounds like a B44.
That was the bad days of four-wheel.
Yeah,
and then
they're
I
much
actually,
more durable now.
That was back in the day when I actually backed my big old truck up into a show car, and I had to sell my B44 to pay for the paint job on the poor guy.
You know what? I remember that.
Yeah, Ian's show Volkswagen.
That's
was
right. His silver one. It looked like a. It looked like a what was it? Like a Fabergé egg.
It was,
car.
yes, it was beautiful, and my hitch went right into his bumper, and all I did was chip the
That was
paint.
Ian Douglas.
Yep.
He hit me up the other day.
That's cool.
Yeah, I remember Ian. That was
Chase
back in the
Raymond taking the
OCRC
lead
days.
now.
Chase into the lead. Chase very, very quick. I know Levi, I have to update his photo. His dad asked me about that. Let me make sure that I do that for him here.
Chase over the trip and by the line. Levi now taking the lead. Yeah, definitely need to update Levi's picture.
Yeah. we're gonna update that one here. I'm working on it right now.
Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Levi pulling out a 17-2 and Chase pulling out a 17-4.
Oh, Levi with a mistake.
Chase and Levi right there. Let's see what it looks like when they come by the line together. Both these guys trying to go 18. Oh man, oh man. Chase through the whoops. Ooh, nice little run right there. Ooh, I like that line right after the triple and by the line. 17.501 with a 5 for Chase. Super fast. Flirting with an 18 lap pace. Again, this is our A sort of 13.5 wheeler. Top 5 in this one. Looking to go top 5 overall for the round here. These guys finding a whole nother gear of speed out there. Chase with a 17.4 last time by, which is also his best lap. Chase now trying to catch up to Dominic on the track. Dominic's going through the double doubles. Here comes Chase. Dominic by the line. Chase by the line. 1 minute left to go. Chase by the line. Over the double doubles, 35 seconds left. Chase uber consistent right now, 17.5 last time. See what he's got this time. Man, I love the way he just grip after that triple right there and just land on the gas. Nice and smooth through the whoop section there. Basically jumping through the whole thing. Down the backstretch for Chase Raymond. 10 seconds left. On a 17.5 flat with a 0.3. Can he go 18? He's going to have a little bit of lap traffic in front of him. Double-double. Nice and smooth. See what he can do at the end of the trip here. Land on the gas. And done with a 17.5 flat with a 5.38 RTQ Chase Raymond. Good job. We'll be sure to catch up with Chase with Olsen here. Good job out of our drivers there. Chase Raymond, our winner.
Oh.
I had you on the PTZ too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got you right now.
We got us over there. That's another camera right over there on top. You grabbing that one, Chase, right in front of your brother there, keeping the dream alive, my man.
Yeah, set myself up on the first two, not so great with the brake in the first one. And the car wasn't so great in the second one, but we figured some things out, and the car was really good.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, David, in the PTZ booth.
Oh, yeah. Getting it done. Getting it done. Olsen sleeping with our interview camera. That's okay. I was able to save him with the PTZ. All right, this is going to be our B sort and our first sort of four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by ProTech RC. This class always full of speed and talent. Looks like Mason Templeman making this one. I got him checked in. We didn't have him checked in earlier in mod two-wheel. We're going to be starting out with Bada over the triple. The man. Coyote Hobbies. Oh, getting it wrong, but also right over the whoops, straight into the triple. That was really neat. Not good enough to start out in the lead, but still super awesome to watch. Cavalier going to take the lead so far with a 17.5 flat, but that's only after one lap. A lot of things to shake out still. Bada back to the point. A 17 flat. Come on, let's go. Bada through the whoops, getting them right this time. Car's looking a little squirrely. What is he doing? They need to get instant replay on that one. Bada going for the freestyle win. We're going to catch that up on an instant replay there. That was super sick going through the double doubles. We're going to hit this with the slow motion. Check this out, guys. Bada hitting the pipe. There you go. We got 1, 2, upside down, landing on the body, bringing it back, losing probably collectively 4 or 5 tenths of a second. No big deal. Bada still in the lead of this one, 17.5 flat. Currently right now going about as fast as the fastest wheeler class. So it just goes to show how fast these stock classes have gotten here. Bada in the lead, 18 out of 516. He heard me talking S, and he is now on an 18-lap run. Getting around lap traffic with a triple single. Bada slicing and dicing. Back straightaway, 17.2. Definitely doing a little durability testing on that associated, and it is sticking to the pace. He gets so wicked close to that pipe. 2 down, 3 to go. Bada on a tear, 18 out of 514. Cavalieri 17.505. Templeman 17.508. Rennernick 17.509. So far, Bada's the only one who could go faster than the fastest 13.5 four-wheel buggy class so far. Bada making that triple single look dialed, like it was built like that on purpose. Absolutely glued to the track. 16.8 last time by for Bada. Let's go. Absolutely stuck to the track right now. J-Cons down the backstretch. Got the Velcro edition on the tires there. 18 out of 511. Plowing through lap traffic here. Oh. 18 flat with a bobble there for Davey. Bada on the move, 18 out of 513. 18 out of 512, already coming back with the quickness. Jumping into the whoop section. Completely stuck to the track right now. 17.0 last time by, 16.8 still his fast lap. 17.4 last time by. Putting the hurt on everyone else in this heat. 18 out of 512, even with 4 or 5 mistakes. Landing like a cat every single time. Less than a minute. This is definitely a good run for Davey. Just got to finish it out. 50 seconds left. Gonna have some lap traffic here in a little bit. Oh, so lucky through that triple single. Just about to say flowing so well around the track. with that little bobble, still sticking to an 18.512. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Rennernick up into the 2, Cavalieri in the 3, Damian in the 4, and Templeman in the 5. 20 seconds left to go. 17-2 last time for Bata. 5-12. Let's go. Only driver so far to go 18. Double-double. Playing it smart, coming up on lap traffic. Not trying to plow into anybody. By the line. 5:11, so doing the double-double and still chopping down his fast time. Roller, triple, single. Lap traffic, get on by him. 17:0 last time by. How's he gonna finish it? 16:7, his last lap was his best lap. 18 out of 5:11, are you kidding me? Good job, Davey. What do you guys think in the chat? Is that going to hold up for a TQ? We're going to catch up with Bata here. Absolutely amazing run. Looks like Matt actually has the interview camera up, so we're going to switch on over to Matt here and catch up with Davey for a potentially new TQ run in round 3. Let's go.
Davey Bata going quick. Your fast lap on the last lap there. Looking good, trying to make the show.
Yeah, car felt pretty good. Definitely, yeah. Whips are definitely getting a bit harder. There's some bumps here after this double. Definitely a little bit of mistakes on my part. So I think that'll be a little bit better of a run than my last one. So we'll see what happens.
Right on, man. Great job out there.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, David. Back to you in the booth.
All right, all right.
All right. Hello, guys. I'm back with you. Good racing going to be going on here. Some dual cam action coming your way. All right, as we get this one started, falling off here early on cam 1 with, Dakota making a major mistake there. It's going to allow Aiden to roll right up on him. You can see that different line choice there, triple single versus double double, coming up and over the triple down that straightaway here as we are rolling. Oh, going over again there for Dakota. All right, Spencer having issues there too, so he picked back up with Aiden Horn. Spencer should be dropping down after that mistake. So Horn up to the top spot now. Horn with a mistake now as well, so we're back on with that of Dakota. We're going to get on with Brock Champlin with Cam 2. We'll have Cam 1 on Una Hotnen. Una going to be on the right-hand side in the green and white car, passing the finish line now for David, coming off the straightaway. Brock with a bobble right there. Una should be taking that one over. We're going to see here, top left-hand corner, going to be that of Una. Main one is Brock as we get on with your leader here of Una Hotnen. Brock Champlin going to stay in that P2. Real close on the track right now for both of those drivers. Una leading it over Brock Champlin right now. Yuna just on lock right now. Coming through the double here for Yuna. Oh, mistake there. Champlin coming through. Yuna Hotton going to be coming into some traffic now. Brock Champlin now to the lead. Yuna having issues. So Brock into the lead right now. Chase Lemieux going to be in that P2. Let's catch up with Chase with Cam 1. Chase is going to be coming onto the triple right now, onto the straightaway. Your leader on Cam 2 right now going to be that of Brock Champlin. Now Chase Lemieux up to lead. These guys are click-clacking back and forth. Lemieux up and over that triple. Brock Champlin in that P2. Coming through that trip here for Champlin. Is he able to take it over? But Lemieux with a second up right now on Champ. Chase Lemieux, your leader in the X-Ray. 140 left to go in this one. Some of the fastest in the world joining us out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. It's standing room only as the racers crowd around the track. Lemieux looking for some redemption after that two-wheel drive run. He had it, gave it up in the final moments. Down that straightaway here for Lemieux with 1:10 left to go here. Got those hot race tires on there. Lemieux up and over the trip single, X-Ray, XB4 looking solid. Onto the triple and down the straight. Oh, Champlin having issues. That might give it to Dakota Fenn. Let's see as he comes by the line. Dakota will go up. We'll switch Cam 2, go to Dakota. So Dakota going to be up in that top left-hand screen now, the orange and blue. It's going to be X-Ray 1, 2. Oh, now Rivkin throwing his hat in the ring. Cam 2, go to Spencer. Coming around up and over the doubles into the trip single there. Spencer Rivkin, top left-hand corner. Lemieux still on that TQ pace with only 25 seconds left to go on the master clock as we're coming around up and over the triple, looking smooth here as Chase up on the white car, passes him up. That would be Rennernick. Those two race together all the time. Now we got pretty much on the same part of the track, Dakota Fenn and Chase Lemieux, X-Ray teammates down that straightaway. These guys are burning. Spencer Rivkin now up to that number 2. Look at that. Spencer, Brock, Fend, all on 09s right now. Lemieux, the only one that's the outlier. As time expired on the master clock, Lemieux about to take this one and get a TQ run here. I'm not positive what everything's working out to be, but definitely. Oh no, here at the end, Lemieux with a mistake. He was already done. Oh, sigh of relief there for Chase Lemieux. Go to an interview here. Chase, amazing run there. I'm sure you're kind of thanking your lucky stars that you were already done having an issue there on that triple. Kind of what got you in, or two-wheel, the rumble strip got you. Those are the two hardest parts of the track.
Yeah, they're make or break for sure. I'm going for the most risky lines in both, I'd say. Jumping into the whoops, which, again, make or break. And then doing triple single in both two-wheel and four-wheel. Even if I try and go slow over it, I feel like I still have a chance of crashing. So I'm like, screw it, let's just go full send. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I can kind of see your emotion after that two-wheel drive one, kind of kicking yourself on that one. It's so hard out there at the speed that you guys are pushing it.
Yeah, I mean, my last 4 or 5 laps in two-wheel, I knew I had to push it as hard as I can to try and catch Aiden, and I did. I got him on the second to last lap, I heard the bloop over the line. I'm like, okay, I got it, and then just caught the whoops just a little bit wrong, and nothing you can really do there. I mean, just kind of bad luck.
Describe to people out there how the track is developing over the last couple days and what you guys are doing to combat that.
Yeah, so the grips definitely came up throughout qualifying and seating and stuff. For me, I glued the front inserts in 2-wheel and 4-wheel on the high-race tires, and also glued the sidewalls. Those are my two biggest tire things, I'd say, and then tossing a TDK edge. Otherwise, yeah, that's about it.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors and everyone back home watching, and yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, that is Chase Lemieux there, keeping the dream alive there in four-wheel drive. Looks like we have a little bit of a break here, so we're going to see what ends up happening. I know there was some stuff going on, Spencer, in two-wheel drive. If you guys go back, you'll see if you can rewind back on there. He actually goes by the loop line, but it didn't catch him till later on. So it wasn't any of our equipment, but we were able to help determine possibly what happened there. So with the timestamp in our basically our replay information has a lot of data on there for capturing time. So it's we'll see what happens with that. So two-wheel drive, these guys are on point, and four-wheel drive. It is going to be some close and intense racing out here at Hobby Action for the 2025 Desert Classic. We still have one more qualifier to go today. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty, guys. Now let me switch on over here. Let me see if I could dial this in. Crazy, crazy racing out there. How are you guys liking that? I'll drop that link in the chat, guys, if you guys want to support the live stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the intense action. Kai Killy pushing it. Let me see if I can, I got the green screen up. But I had to shut down the board from yesterday, so it's not super nice here. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. I might pop up on your guys' main screen. Ah, I did. See if we can dial in that background. There we go. I'm a noob when it comes to this. There's a lot of... No, that's the wrong way. That looks terrible. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, all right. Look at that. Look at there. I need to go down. My ripped chair. All right, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream with us out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. It is such a cool facility, guys. If you guys have never been out here, we're in obviously the big warehouse portion of it, and they have it totally segregated off. They have a fully stocked hobby shop with just everything underneath the sun. We have a ton of goodies here, actually. They're going to be on that Waffle. This is kind of a cool one here. So this is their Desert Classic. Everybody got one of these lockjaws, sponsored by the Stick It One guys. They are amazing. So these are all pretty much the most common one that you'd see. You know, it's just a little toolbox. It's just custom, so you have to be here to get one. So you guys can grab one of these little memorabilia there for those racers out there. I got everything underneath here. We got hooked up here, Hobby Action. So well, I almost dropped that. That was almost gone. So we got the RC10T. They've been doing a lot of the nostalgia kits these days. So pretty crazy. So Associated's been doing it. I know Kyosho, Yokomo. I don't really know. I think TLR did it with their little mini cars for their JRX. So it's pretty cool to see. We have that big race coming up at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex for the vintage class, and it's already sold out. So we're going to be out there covering that. They've done an awesome job with, I know Boyd over there. Those guys have, Drew Boyd, and everybody has been doing amazing work with all that. Then we have, this is a pretty cool one. So this is a 4-wheel drive. You can get this, but it's not this kit, but you can get it if you really wanted to. It's basically a Team Associated 10-scale car of choice. So any of their 10-scale cars that you guys want to get there from Team Associated. Then we got, what else we got? A 22 DC 5.0 Elite. So we got that as well. Look at the rims are kind of showing with the green. Through there you can see the track in the background. So we got that on there. MIP black handle tool set. Just go and click on that link, guys. You can also scan. Let me see here. The QR code. That's right there on the right. So break out those phones if you guys want to see it. So pretty sweet. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Let me see if I can see anything in the chat. Yeah, if you guys have anything in the chat, definitely chime in. I'm monitoring it here. What's up, James Marsh? Hello. Yeah, so what cool racing. These guys at the top are ridiculously fast. So within tenths of a second. Yeah, so it's pretty nuts. So there was some kerfuffling on Spencer's time. Spencer's time ended up being like a 13. He's like, hey, I didn't do that. So they went back to our live, coverage, and they were looking at it and like, man, there's no way. So we were able to do some back end work with our instant replay that it's recording the entire time within 30 frames per second of what we do out here. When we got the internet, we'll shoot 60, but we're able to determine basically 0.05 seconds per frame. Basically a time we were able to see when Spencer, started his lap and ended his lap for his final lap of where it would have been within probably about a tenth of a second margin of error. So we're going to see how that all ends up. So we were able to, the media crew was able to kind of help out with that. So hopefully it all works out. I don't know exactly what they determined. So we will, I knocked the green screen. It got all a little bit crazy. Let me see here. I'm looking at Toden Kavanaugh saying, brilliant as always, Matt. Well, thank you, sir. What temps are there? Curious. It's frozen tundra here in Milton. Dude, it's nice, man. I'm in shorts, bro. It's sweet outside here in Arizona. You get to Desert Classic for that time of the year. What's going on, KRD? Hello. Let me see here. Enjoying myself. What's going on, Patricia? What happened to Chase Raymond in the first round of 4-wheel drive? I'm not sure, sir. Michael Hausler. May have missed it, but when is the Waffle? The Waffle is being run on the Sunday, so tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm tired. So it'll run tomorrow, Sunday after the mains. So we'll have a little picker wheel. Your name is basically your number on there, or your ticket. And then we'll spin it live with you guys, and it goes around like a picker wheel, and totally random, and picks our winners. So we'll have 15 winners, and a lot of guys that watch our stream know that I always do more, so it's probably going to be more like 20. So we have a bunch of cool goodies to give away. So thank you to our amazing sponsors, by the way. We have obviously Hobby Action on there. They're hooking us up with a lot of these kits. We got Mod on there, gonna be donating a kit as well, modhobbies.com. We got Mod doing a lot of the puck system stuff. J Concepts for tires, wheels, everything like that. They're awesome, Jason Rona and those guys. So visit jconcepts.net. They're a huge supporter of the streams. We have Hobby Wing. Hobby Wing's hooking us up. RC Raceworks. We got TZO helping out. I think we're going to throw something from One Up on there. So just amazing sponsors that help make this happen. And for guys that don't know, you guys actually help us keep going out here. The tracks can get us out here to do the coverage, but if you ever did math on it, think of a 5-man crew. If you had to pay them $20 an hour for 5 days, you could do some simple math when we're here for 10 plus hours. So we don't make anywhere near minimum wage. It wouldn't even pay for the equipment. So we get out here because we love it. It's a hobby for us. This is not a business. If it were, it'd make money. But, it is a promotional and advertising expense for the company. But I don't want to go in the hole doing it. So we'll volunteer our time, equipment, buy new stuff on us. But it does help that you guys help out with it. So thank you so much. Kakot, thank you, man. Great job as always. Love the coverage. Amazing coverage as always. You guys always figure it out. Thank you. Great job on the coverage from KRD. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I can add in the chat up here. I think I've got a chat function. That ain't it. I've got like a chat thing. That I can put in here. Here, look at that. I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Sweet. There's our little chat right there. All right, you guys can see your live comments on there. You see little red symbols next to it. It's always my guys on YouTube. YouTube's the main one. Got a couple new ticket holders here. Tony Sletton, thank you. Kenneth Keyser, Aaron Ferrara, Michael Heiser, Anthony Santi. Thank you, guys. A couple of those just came on in. Juan Gonzalez, Roger, Destiny. Yeah, some guys grabbing some tickets. Thank you, thank you. Got David over here. He's munching on. Is that the beef jerky? Did you see the beef jerky? Oh, that's a good one right there. Shout out to our boys at RC Raceworks. I got this awesome beef jerky here. It is the bomb. Very tender. The sweet and spicy brisket, I highly recommend. It's my favorite. So really good. So R Jerky. So it's an RC company. I know some of them do. We got a couple companies that are doing like coffee and different stuff. This is actually really good. So this beef jerky here from RC Raceworks, highly recommended. It's a very good, very delicious. So how about we have David join the chat with us here? He's getting his steak strips. We got to go get something to eat. I need to treat these guys to something to eat. All right, we'll get with David, a.k.a. the announcer and everything.
Hungry.
We got to get something to eat, David.
Bruh.
I know.
I texted LT. I was like, nom nom? He read it. Ghosted me.
He ghosted you?
Doesn't happen often, but I got
You
ghosted.
got ghosted. No
By
longer
LT.
A-team.
HA team, I thought. Maybe
The
not.
disrespect. The disrespect.
It's okay.
So, coming in today, David, you weren't here the other part of the weekend. I don't know if you watched it all. But what's your thoughts on the track? What's your thoughts on, just the entire part of it and maybe the difficulty of it for some of these drivers?
It's definitely techie out there. Just coming into it this morning, watching the live stream. I know that double is tricky, jumping into the whoops. It's got a couple of equalizers out there. You can't drive too fast. You got to ride that ragged edge. We saw Bata really pushing the limits here, going fast. It was only a few seconds off a TQ pace, but it's just like what Lemieux said. You got to just risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, he was saying that trying to even go slow, go fast, it's all kind of the same, and it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you kind of go in there with the blinders on and make it happen. We saw a lot in seeding day where the guys were doing the triple single. You know, some are still doing it, but they're starting to opt for that double just on the consistency side of it. So I'm wondering, if anybody's going to try and, rip that out for, let's say, during the mains. We could see some carnage in there where somebody might be going with the double route and they tomahawk, into the top of them like Kai Killey did to me, but he went on the other side of the thing and sawed off the front of my B6. It was not good.
Nice.
So Kai Killey, just a little plug for you there. I call him the tomahawk because he ruined my bump up. But I'm still not salty about it, David.
No, it's
I'll
all
never
racing.
forget.
And I could definitely name drop a few characters that I think would go for the move, but I know we're media. We're supposed to stir stuff up, but I'm not going to name names yet.
We're going to see, because these guys are going to be you're going to see a lot in the last minute or two. They're probably going to wait. They're going to wait, and I think it's going to be crazy. So, that's going to be hard on Richard's side if they go and protest it, where if they say, they hit them and then they start buzzing away. They're like, I got races to win.
Yep.
So what do you guys think? Do you think that's going to be that's one of those areas that's going to be, crazy? I think also what they were talking about was the washboard section. You see some guys jumping to the outside, some jumping to the inside. So could that be a pass? And they are attacking that section. There's no going slow through it.
No.
They're straight up attacking it. So it's going to be some wild racing for us out there. So we're looking forward to it and looking forward to bringing you guys the racing action.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll see tomorrow, because the way that double single works out, to make the triple, you got to be going wicked fast, and I think if the timing's right, we might have a totally broken car if it happens just wrong. Someone goes up the face of the double, someone hits the triple, hits the core of their car. That could be game over, potentially electronics failure, landing right on the ECM, on the speed control, and we'll see. It could get dicey, but we're still just qualifying, 4th round. Any classes locked up so far?
So I think that who got 3? I forget. I think Horn. Horn might have got 3 in the 40+ class. I want to say. There's been a few that have gotten. Oh no, it's Aiden.
Yeah.
Aiden Horn. He locked up 2-wheel mod already. I do believe. So that's gonna be a good one. He's kind of the guy to beat right now. He was wicked fast, I know, at trackside, and he says he's going down there. So could this be, he had a breakout year not long ago, kind of when he went full factory with Team Associated.
True.
And to be honest, he hasn't been back up on that top step, here and there, but not really dominant of what these guys try to strive for. We've seen those dominant years out of Dakota, seen the dominant years out of Rivkin. Seeing dominant years out of Mayfield. These guys go to these races and they just don't lose in 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Could this be Aiden's year?
Maybe.
especially in that two-wheel drive. I think that's the one that he won at trackside. And he dabbles in 8 scale. From what you see, he's really a 10 scale driver.
Yeah.
So we're going to see if Horn's able to. He's got the pedigree for it. He's got the support. But a lot of these guys do. Oh, we saw it out of Brock.
Yeah.
Brock was fast last year and the previous.
Yep.
But has everybody else kind of caught up to Brock. Brock was probably the most recent one. Elevating the game for a lot of it. And right before that was Dakota. But he was on TLR rigs.
True.
And also in the X-ray rigs, he was pretty dominant, out at the Clash of Champions earlier this year.
Yep.
So we could see that out of Dakota. I know the X-ray boys are really, really battling hard. We see kind of that new tire, as well.
Hot and sticky.
Hot and sticky hot races, so I think they're releasing them. I believe Hobby Action is the only shop with the new compound. Larry's telling us last night, he's like, hey, I might be dropping those. But you look at their drivers out here, and they're going quick with them. But also we've got, guys winning with the JCs. JC's the dominant one for a long time. The J Concepts tires are dominant in just about everything here in the States.
Oh, yeah.
So those Smoothie Silver 2s, they've been quick, and that's been the tire of choice for a lot of tracks. But, you see these other manufacturers starting to kind of vie for that, And TZO, too. I saw Nick Hernandez out here. He's got a couple drivers now that are coming out. It's Jeremy Hayes Jr., his name's escaping me, Pacquiao.
Okay.
So he's quick with it. But he was fast in general. So,
True.
But all these guys are fast. But they're showing that the equipment works. So what?
Yes.
How are these other manufacturers? Because competition raises the game.
Exactly.
Because if something's happening, these guys are going to be like, hey, we can't lose.
Exactly.
Ain't part of it. As much as there's competition out there on the racetrack, there's competition behind the closed doors, of like, we can't be outdone.
Racing for the dollars. Who's going to buy my tires?
Racing for the dollars. So, we'll see if some of these companies, is Proline going to go back to the drawing board with some of their compounds, a.k.a. any of these guys, are they going to be revisiting, that compound route? Because it's not on the tire tread anymore because we're on slicks.
Oh, yeah. Smoothies.
Yeah. Smoothies.
Oh,
and let me see here.
I'm making a photo of this. This is hilarious. That's pretty
On
funny.
our instant replay. You could go to whatever,
oh, man, that's funny.
wherever you wanted to go, David.
That's funny right there. Oh, man. Looks like we're going to get some short course racing here in a minute.
So, BJ Williams, the statistics man, is telling us Kyle Ash locked it up in two-wheel drive stadium truck. Horn and two-wheel drive mod are the only ones with 3 zeros in qualifying. So it is taking the best 3 out of 4. We heard that, I do believe, from Thelke. So best 3 out of 4 has already commenced here, guys. So we're going to see some knockout dragouts here at the end. I think we got to have David go jump on Cam. So thank you, David, for coming on in. All righty, guys. There we go. That's the one I wanted to click. Jeff R., have you heard what sauce people are using? I've heard TDK. I've heard Sticky Kicks. Those are kind of the main ones that I've heard about. Thank you all for the support. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everybody. Share, like, and subscribe. That helps us out tremendously. And if you want your chance to win, go on in that chat, click on that link, grab yourself a couple tickets. or one. It only takes one to win a kit. All right. Jeff R saying, appreciate the live stream. Got a lot of friends out there. Right on, Jeff. Yeah, this is part of it. We are about spreading the love of RC. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our live stream out here, provided to you by Hobby Action, Stick It One Racing, and Mod Live Media, making it possible. Thank you to our entire crew of Jason Bollinger, aka Shu. He's our photographer out here, absolutely killing the game with that and reporting. We got David Orner on the camera and helping out, subbing in for doing some announcing and obviously some camera work when needed, that dual cam action that you guys are enjoying for those bigger heats, as well as subbing in when cameraman Chris ain't doing it. Cameraman Chris is an Iron Man when it comes to this, and big shout out to him. He helped get a lot of this set up preemptively as I had to run back to California. So I might be jumping off after this, guys, and going getting my boys some payway, because David just gave me the look of yes man. Hold on, let me get. Just look up at the cam real quick, David. Hold on, we're gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what was it, David? That's the. Yeah. Okay. So David giving us a thumbs up there, saying he hungry. I'm behind the pole, so you can see. There we go. You see me right there. So David, these guys we haven't been eating it all. There's Angry Panda over there with Chris, the cameraman Chris right there. Angry Panda. It looks like they got some stuff going on with the computadora. They're fixing it. Getting us dialed in here for some short course racing action. Coming your way soon. They're fixing the little bit of glitches. We got Alex, I think that's Alex Craig in there. He's the one with the cantilever car. All right. We are on. Thank you to Michael Ward, Richard Sack, and Toby Hampson. Joining on in. Tony Sletton, Kenneth Keyser. I think I mentioned those guys before. Thank you, guys. All right. Kyle Frady in the lead of this one, coming up and over that single, leading us out in this short course realm. Let me get that QR code off of there. You guys don't need to see that. You can go in the chat. Appreciate everybody and all your guys' support through the single, through the rumbles right there. Man, oh man. Kyle Frady, your leader, looking to set that TQ time for this round, heading down that straightaway. Yeah, I'm going to be going and grabbing our boys something to eat after these next two races. Usually Larry Tom has something for us here, and he's busy. He's been putting out fires. He's a busy man. So Kyle Frady, your leader, showing us the way right now. Brooks Cranfield going to be that P2. Derek Tracy, Mario, Kenny, Jamie, and Richard Kelsey. Your leaders on it. Kyle Frady leading the way right now. It's on a 14.518. This guy's almost a lap up on the field right now. Looking good. Oh, going over there. Oh, Marshall misses him. Kyle, your leader, retains that one, but he's human once again. 13.501 here for him. Up over Cranfield. Oh, mistake. Oh, he's going to jump over. Nah, he waited. He's okay. It's all right. Let's see where he's at. Frady, your leader. Frady coming through this dub. Dub out, looking good. With 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds to go. Thank you guys for your amazing support, by the way. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Frady about to take this one. Oh, Brooks Cranfield at the very end going to grab it by half a second. A little over half a second, 0.6 of a second. Wow. That's cameraman Chris over there. There we go. Next one is up. Cameraman Chris getting ready here. Got that backwards hat going on right now. Praise a little bit. He's gonna need it. Cameraman Chris trying to do his thing. I think Ash and Jeremy Hayes Jr. have been having a knockout drag out. That's gonna be the race to watch right there. So we take around with the Sky Cam here. Blue River Reeves got my ticket for the Waffle. Love some short course. Thanks, Blue River. And Jetta 1689 got the Waffle ticket. Thanks for the coverage of this. I appreciate you guys. It's a pretty good. We actually dropped off a lot of our stuff from FTC on Monday. That's what that kind of looked at. Chris and I cleaned all the stuff from FTC. It's an outdoor track out there for 8 scale. Amazing facility out there in Maricopa, but dusty. So have to clean all of our stuff. Everything gets cleaned. Everything gets put back in its place so we know exactly where it is, and it's nice for us to get back out. And then how that looked is Chris and I were here past closing time. I was climbing the fire escape from the rooftop, I guess the roof access, to put up our secondary internet, which is now our main internet because their internet is terrible here at Hobby Action. So we got our secondary internet, which is now the main, and the backup's now the main, and working great, all things considered. And I actually drove back to California. I had to do some stuff with my fiance for our upcoming wedding that we're going to be doing. So had some stuff for that on Tuesday. I ran club racing Wednesday night at Huckleberry. And then I drove back out here with our cameraman David's new little motorcycle trailer on the back of my Sprinter van. I left Chris in our other little camper trailer at Larry's. So Chris has been a resident of Arizona for the past 4 days. David got his new little trailer, and that's why we were on the gun to get seating going Thursday. I was hammered down in the mod Sprinter van to get here with a full headwind. So I got probably about 10 mpg with the diesel. It was pretty terrible. Alrighty, Kyle Davis going to be leading this one out. I got a little bit of a tangent there. Sorry. Kyle Davis going to lead this one out. And we got Jeremy Hayes Jr. up to the lead right now. He's in that white and blue. Jeremy Hayes, he's been on those new, I think they have TZOs for the short courses now. So on those slickies down that straightaway here, looking good here for Jeremy Hayes. Gripping and ripping here for him. Coming through those rumble strips, up and through the double. Jeremy Hayes Jr., your leader. Jeremy Hayes doing absolute work here in that short course. I'm sure his dad is watching back home. You can check him out on that top left-hand side. That is Jeremy Hayes Jr. cycling around here in that blue and white rig. 2 minutes to go. Your leader up and over that triple down the straightaway. Looking good. See those little inputs he's doing with his radio as we focus in here with the 30 times zoom. So Kyle Ash in tow right now. Oh no, some lap traffic. He gave a little head shake right there. You could see it. Wasn't happy with that. So a minute 30 to go. Kyle Ash here. He's not on that 16 lap run. He needs to be there. Oh, Kyle must have crashed. He's on a 15.510 now. So Jeremy Hayes all but has this one in the bag as he heads down that straightaway. Preemptively, this should put him at that top spot here. Our statistician BJ Williams should let us know what's going on. Thank you, Steve Sears, Tyler Klontz. Thanking the mod squad. Down that straightaway here for Jeremy Hayes Jr. Looking good. That thing is just, look how it's cornering there. Looking like David's short course right there. Back when we used to race a lot. David never beat me out there in 10 scale, though. He wishes, man, back in the day. Over those doubles there for Jeremy Hayes, making a quick work of traffic here. Still on that 16-lap run. His best lap going to be that 19.2 over Kyle Ash's 19.4. So Jeremy finding some speed here in the short course class. Early was Kyle Ash. So Jeremy Hayes in, I believe that's a Schumacher truck. Looking good, gripping and ripping here. Up and over the trip, down that straightaway. And Jeremy Hayes going to take that one, and presumptively that new TQ. Good run.
Corner marshal, please.
Jeremy Hayes grabbing that one, man. Looking good. You got that thing dialed in.
Yes, sir. That Trackstar truck, man, that thing has been on rails since I got here. Can't thank Trackstar enough for that. That thing's dialed.
Looks great out there, man. Gripping and ripping. Congratulations on the run. We're looking forward to that battle between you and Kyle Ash.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a good one. He's pretty fast.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you all for tuning in.
I get you. Marshal to your spot, please. Marshal to your spot. All right, so roll them out. Check them in. I'm looking for 2 volunteer marshals. It's going to be Slowey, Moskowitz, Sanchez, Weir, Routine, Herbert,
Alrighty, guys, we are back with you again here for the 40 plus two-wheel drive heat 1 of 3. Gonna get this one rolling here out here at the Desert Classic 2025 here in Phoenix, Arizona. Rolling. We got Slowey gonna be in the lead of this one. My girl, my lovely fiance tuning in, Megan. Says, hi, honey, great job, Mod Squad. She kind of got in on that for the, that's the saying for us here. As we're running around up and over the double there. 4 minutes to go. Thank you all for the support and tuning in. It's gonna be Slowey. Gonna be running around out there, going quick. Leading us here up and over those doubles. Sorry about that little bit of issues with the camera angle there, guys. They put that new bar in there, so that autofocus is not super happy when that bar comes there. So I'm gonna have to talk to them about lowering that thing to basically the height of the bricks there. So it'll be way nicer. Slowly leading us out here. 3 minutes to go.
Goal tonight. Pleased to have you guys out of here by 7
Paul Weir going to be that P2. Brian Hoskins here in the 3. Sean Sanchez in that 4. Dennis, Eric, and Scott.
And main event will be posted a little less than an hour after the last race of the day. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Sam. Watch on the straightaway. They're all slowly leading out. 15 and 5, 15.
Nice and smooth through there as they clock their way down that straightaway. 2:30 to go on the Master. Where are you guys tuning in from? Chime in the chat, guys. Chime in the chat. Where is everybody tuning in from? I'm here in Japan, New Zealand, UK from David. Thank you, Chuck Alred and Tyrone Robinson. My man Tyrone, he's always enjoying the streams. That guy's a legend right there. I'm sure Tyrone's doing DNC. He does all the big races. You'll see him there. The big man, as I call him. Super good dude. Very, very polite and always a happy guy. I always see a smile on his face. Prof Double XL, Minnesota. He says he's working on his Rustler. That's awesome. We got Sweden from X-Tech 101. Another Minnesota here from KRD. Williams, BJ, our statistician here, tuned in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Fitchburg, Mass here for Wesley Knapp. How's weather your guys' way? Is it frozen tundra, as Kai Killy was saying? You guys, is it cold over there? It ain't on the West Coast, I'll tell you that. I'm not bragging at all, but I'm kind of bragging a little bit. I love the Midwest. It is awesome. I love the East Coast, but I don't like to be cold, and I don't like bugs or humidity. A lot of the things I'm not about. 20 seconds left to go. Got Washington State here. Ottawa, Canada for Jonathan. Hello. OC Cali for Blue River Reefs. Oh, right on. Come on out, Blue River Reefs, to Huckleberry RC Raceway. We're running there all the time. I run the off-road program, and there's an on-road track there as well. Huckleberry RC Raceway for Blue River Reefs. I'm going to comment to you on here. Race there on Wednesday nights all the time, and they have if you're in the OC, that's going to be your closest place. Cold, 23 degrees. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. It's like 80 today over here. Heat wave here for Adrastos, 31 negative. Land down under, and he put a little kangaroo there for Chad. See that kangaroo video where that dude straight up socked the kangaroo in the face because he had his dog? It was pretty funny. He's like, did you just hit me? I could see David doing that. I was saying this Chad Donnelly's from Australia. You see that video where that the kangaroo had the dog in a stranglehold, and he goes over there and punches the kangaroo in the face. The kangaroo's like, what? I can see you doing that for Aries. I could see you doing that for Aries. That's David's child. Aries is a cool dog. I like that dog. Oh, Tyler Klontz. I go to Huck. Well, good stuff, man. Good. Hello, hello. I couldn't tell you were Tyler Klontz by Blue River Reefs is your handle. 4 to 5 degrees Celsius. Ugh.
All right, Marshall at 0. I need 1 at 3, please. 1 volunteer Marshall at 3. Let's see.
Man, oh man.
I see Josh over there. He's got time to kiss his girl
This is what happens when a major revitalization project is happening from JP. Do tell, JP, do tell. Running nitro mode right on, Blue River. Hello, Derek Myers. What's going on, Chad? Right on. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe as we cycle into the Team Associated 40-plus two-wheel drive run here. Current sitting TQ is going to be Mr. Slowy. We got Richard Lake here, Leffler, James Leffler out there. Tim Long. We got some fast cats in this. What's your money on there, David? Leffler's been quick, but I'm going to have to put it on my man Richard Lake here. You know what it always is? You know what it always is, David, is someone that is doing the media or that's doing the announcing. They're always watching the cars, so they're seeing the new lines. So I think that's an advantage. They're like always watching. See how fast people are going through sections, their line choices, trying able to dub that over as we follow along with Richard Lake, man, myth, the legend, the man on the mic. He's got the mic on his head down that straightaway here for Richard as he leads the way right now for us. Oh, James Leffler takes that over. Kyle Linton. Oh, I forgot about Kyle. Kyle out here from the Reno track. That's an amazing track out there. Whippet RC Raceway. So I just visited them. They very nice family. Whippet RC Raceway. If you guys are in the Reno area or in the NorCal area, you guys are going to want to visit Whippet RC Raceway. Very, very cool facility. 4 minutes to go in this one. Leffler leading us out. He's on a 16.516. Kyle Linton now to the lead. And Leffler back to lead. Nobody wants to win this one within 0.046 seconds right now of your, well, for your lead, I should say. Gary tuning in. Hello, Gary. Got Leffler just on the gas and hauling it. So he heads up over that triple. Pitting right next to Richard, so he's going to be giving him a little bit of razzing if he beats him in this. They got Kyle Linton out from Whippet RC doing work. Oh, Marshall almost getting the raw end of the deal, and the driver as well in that double-double section, but able to keep it on all fours. Nobody had any issues. Blue River. Anyone know what racing is happening in the Prescott, Arizona area? I don't think anything. It's like in between here and Flagstaff for David, and David says there's nothing. So he's saying there was gonna be some sort of 8-scale track out there, but it fell through. So you'll be looking at Adobe. He'll be looking at the Nitro compound for the major 8-scale tracks here in AZ. Leffler still leading us out with 2:15 left to go. Oh, Kyle Linton now to the lead. Leffler going to drop down. Richard Lake up to the lead. So these guys are battling out here. Richard and Kyle. Let's take a little bit of, where's Kyle at here for me? He's going to be in that blue and green here. David doesn't know what those colors are. They look like blurple. Coming up and over that triple, he's the last one on the straight there, David. And coming off here for Kyle Linton. So we take a little bit of him as he drops down to the 3 now. Up to the 1 and 2 is Leffler and Lake. We'll take a lap around here with our boy Linton. Out from Whippet RC Raceway in that TLR. Oh, almost getting it a little bit wrong. Able to keep it on all fours. 1:30 left to go. Where is Richard Lake? Man, myth, the legend on the mic. The voice of hobby action. He's coming onto the straightaway. right now and off the straightaway. Let's pick up with him here, David, up and over the doubles. And boom, we're on it, guys. Through the rumble strip section, Richard Lake doing his thing. 50 seconds left on this one here. Richard Lake doing his thing. Loeffler right next to him on the driver's stand. Loeffler making a mistake there. Richard Lake there on the left-hand side. Might give it to Linton now. Coming through the dubs here for Richard. Richard through that single. Here he goes. Can he grab this one over Loeffler? Look at that. Loeffler and Linton on 0-4s a pair. So we're going to see here, but it's all about Richard Lake. Richard showing us the way right now in that team associated B7. He still has his microphone on him. Ready, cock lock, ready to rock to announce some more racing here at Hobby Action RC Raceway, but he's getting in his RC duties for Team Associated and AKA. He's got a smile on right there. We don't see that much here from Richard Lake. So Richard happy with that run. Oh, man. Good run there for him. He's stoked right now. Man, oh man, I saw you crack a smile.
Yeah, it kind of felt good. I was starting behind the gun after round one. I broke in round one, so with all three counting it, I needed to put a good solid run in, and yeah, I was happy when I crossed the line, and yeah, it's been a fun weekend.
Look good out there, man. Make sure we're on camera one there, David. Now we are. So you look good out there, man. It's you, Loeffler, and Linton were battling it out that entire time.
Yeah, it was. I mean, this track is so technical. It's one miscue and you're down pretty quickly. So yeah, you just got to stay clean, stay consistent, and get a little good marshalling harmo, going through traffic. So.
Well, you look good out there, man. You've been the voice of a hobby action out here for a long time, running the Desert Classic, and looks to be an amazing turnout this weekend. Not a seat open here.
Yeah, I mean, we had I think we're like 330 entries. This is our going on 10th year, so yeah, I mean, I can't thank everyone enough for coming on out and supporting our race program. I hope you guys are having a good time. You guys are putting on awesome coverage as always. So yeah, stay tuned for the mains. It's going to get crazy.
Thank you so much for all your hard work, sir.
Thanks, Matt. I appreciate you, bud.
You got it, man.
Thank you.
All right, Richard Lake, the voice of hobby action, doing good there. Like I said, Richard is a serious dude, man. For him to have a nice crack of a smile there, that's what it's all about, and that's what RC brings you, joy. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, Matt, go get me some food. We're going to be coming at you with the A sort of 40 plus two-wheel drive mod.
What do you guys want?
All right, guys. We're going to get spicy here with our A sort. Oh, awesome. So we do have a track in Prescott, Arizona, Wheelhouse RC. I'm going to have to check that one out. Wheelhouse RC. That is cool. Northern Arizona's premier outdoor RC track located in Prescott Valley. Just gave them a follow here. That is neato. That is awesome. cameraman Chris is back and at it. We're going to get this one started with BT. See how this shakes out. Jackie's there, ready to strike. Thayer and Thelke over the triple, and by the line they go. Jackie all over him. But it's Alan Horn to the point. And Spear to the point. Early 19-3 first lap. Let's go. Got that team associated rocking. And Alan Horn back to the point. This is going to be a racy 40-plus two-wheel A-man, I'll tell you what. Horn in the infield, no grip. Oh, man. That is not going to work. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Alan Horn, just after an 18-9 fast lap, did a 25-3. He's going to have to put his head down. Scott Spear back to the point. Let's see as he comes by the line here. He's on a 16.511. BT in the 2, also on a 16.511. And you got Willie Smith in the 3. He's on a 16.515. These guys are going quick. 3:30 left to go. Thank you, BJ, in the chat. Yeah, between me, cameraman Chris, Olson, and BJ Williams, we can answer any of your questions you may have about what's going on with this event, anything RC off-road racing related. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Scott Spear by the line. Looking nice out there. 19.3s. BT, though, pulling off an 18.7. It's all Scott Spear right now, though. Oh, Willie Smith, the deal to the point. My man, Willie in the lead now. Got the top 3 guys all on a 16.511. BT to the point now. BT making his way through the whoops. Roller, double, double. Open track right now, but coming up on traffic quick. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 18.7 fast lap, 19.1 last lap. 16.510 Scott Spear, 1.3 back. Thayer, 4 seconds back. Woo, super marshal job in the switchbacks there. I'll have to check and see if BJ knows who's got this one in the bag. I know BT won Q3, but I wasn't here on Friday, so I don't know if BT were to TQ this one. That would be 3 TQs, I guess, from cameraman Chris. Oh, and just like that, Jackie to the point. Oh man, this is gonna be some difficult math on who's gonna TQ the 40-plus two-wheel. I'm just gonna grab whoever wins this one. 18.3 fast lap for Jackie, my man. Through the whoop section. Thelke and Thayer all over each other on the track and on the clock. 16.507 and a 16.508. These guys are pushing the pace right now. 15 seconds left. Lap traffic getting themselves out of the way there. Jackie back to the point. See who gets it. They're racing to the line at this point. All Jackie has to do is stay up on Thelke. Oh, just like that, flip-flop. All right, guys, I'm going to catch up with Jackie. Hang tight.
Mr. Thayer with the win there at the very end. Tell us about that one, man.
That was pretty sketchy in the beginning. I went out there on new tires, and I should have gone out there on one runs, but the car was awesome toward the end, so that was pretty cool. I think it gives me the overall TQ, so pretty awesome.
Yeah, some tough math there. A lot of guys are going quick, man. We're just happy to see you, man. Happy you got the big race weekend. Happy to see you out here, man.
Yep, it's been a long time, but glad to be back out on the off-road track. So shout out to everybody that came. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. To all the Hobby Action crew. All my great sponsors, 1UP, Team Associated, Motive, J Concepts. A lot of people that have been helping me out for a lot of years. Shout out to Coach Kurt Winger from Shell. He's been helping me out with setups, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Awesome, man. Great to have you, and good luck tomorrow.
Yep, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, back to me because Olson's finally getting us some food.
All right, guys, that was Jackie himself getting the dub there, and I believe the overall TQ in 40 plus two-wheel mod. So congratulations. Stoked to have him back out here with us on the weekends, doing some off-road racing. Big oval guy, big NASCAR guy, but happy to have him out here with us. Always a ton of fun and, you know, just awesome to watch out there. But now we got our screens full of the 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive, brought to you by MaxLine. All right, all right. We are going to hang out with Sean Horton here. Oh, man, Horton to get wrong in the beginning there. Horton had a great run last round of qualifying, able to lay it down from the E-sort. Not going to do it like that, though. 12 at a 5:02 is not going to work. He was wicked fast last round. BJ Williams confirming Jackie won the tiebreaker, so he will be TQ in 40 plus two wheels. So super awesome. Congratulations there. Horton now working his way back up to the top spot after pulling off a 20.6. One down, 4 to go. Oh, looks like that one is done. Looks like I may have just turned it off. That was a little weird. Oh, man, 32.7. Man, oh, man. $130 down, $330 left to go. Looks like we got Johnny in the lead. Oh, nope, Sean Horton back to the point. This will not be one of his best runs. That last round, he was on fire. Johnny, though, back to the point now. $13 out of $523. Sean's on a $15 out of $524. Sean now working it down to a $515. Man, oh man.
Rounding out. Watch it up, guys. Watch out for one person clearly. Thank you, Jackie. 38, 30 to go.
Halfway through this one, and it is a rough one for Sean Horton.
Back up, 21-5, lock timing brought to you by Max Line. Coming at you next. Sean Horton on top, 13 and a 5, 14. Roster, 12 and a 5, 11 and a 5, flat and a wreck. Washington center, taking back. Appreciate that.
Sean Horton still in the lead. 13 out of 5, 14. Now down to a 5:09. Sean could have easily been on a 14-lap run. He might still do it. He's got some pace. 20.8 last time by.
Sean Horton on top, 15 and a 5:09. Let's keep playing, Dave. Keep playing nicely done. Rock to the 9, watch off the gas, Watch that straightaway, Willie. Man, pretty bright for a gluten-free guy. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Horton on top. Roster wreck, Keys, roster bike, and Keys helping the stick and
1 minute left to go for Sean Horton. 21.0 last time by. 23.3. Still at a 13.504. He might still earn himself a 14-lap run. This is our E-Sort of the 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by Max Line. .30 seconds left to go. Sean Horton, 13.502. See if he can get to a 14. Hoping for a good lap here. Still on a 13.502 for Sean Horton. Next closest driver is going to be Johnny at a 12.512. Sean Horton done and locked in with a 13.504. Wrapping this one up here, Kenny at the end, getting into the 2 spot. Good racing going on between Kenny and Johnny. Kenny done with a 5:21. Johnny done with a 5:20, beating him at the end there for the 2nd place spot. Catch these guys as they jump off the stand and come back on. All right, got our next race throwing down right now. That's going to be our D sort of 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive. All right, we're going to let these guys get warmed up here. Let these guys get warmed up. I just got some food put in my lap, so excuse me, guys. We'll let these guys warm up, and I'm going to try and nibble down a little bit of nutrition here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, BJ, for the love in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. We're following around with Eric here. Oh, now we got Mike Hastings to the point. We're going to catch up with him. Thank you guys for tuning in. Looks like Mike Hastings, only one going faster than Horton's TQ time right now with a 14.522. 2 down, 3 to go. See if Mike Hastings can hang on to it. Mike Hastings barely hanging on to the TQ now. 13.503 to Horton's 13.504. Mike was on a 14-lap run. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Hastings by the line, getting by lap traffic pretty clean. Minute 40 left to go. One minute left to go. Hastings 13.502 trying to peel away from Horton's TQ time. Barely doing it right now by just about 3 seconds. Here comes Mike over the triple. And by the line, see what he's got this time. 5:01 with a 4. Trying to claw back to a 14-lap pace. This is our 4th and final round of qualifying, guys. Be sure to check out all of the qualifying action we are bringing you. Time's expired. Let's see if Mike can finish it out. Just barely staying ahead of Horton's time. Let's see as he comes by the line. And he does not do it. Horton still with the TQ pace at a 13.504. Hastings 3/10 back. Thank you, Don, in the chat. Can't park hot cars on dry grass. Exhaust is hot. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. That's just a good amount of life advice right there. Don't park hot cars on dry grass. Just for fun, I was reading the exhaust temperatures on my catalytic converters on the way down here, and it was saying 1,200 to 1,400 degrees. You definitely don't want to park that on dry grass. Anyways, back to the RC racing action here. Going to catch up on the driver's stand here. Watching race 7 come off, and here comes race number 8, RC sort, 21.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive buggy. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out. We'll let these guys get warmed up, and then we'll get some racing action to you.
Mysteries of the world. Johnny, bring it over here at zone 3 for me, please. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshall to your spot, please.
Chris Myers.
He is right Maxwell. McDermott, Myers, Westcott, Woodard, Jamal, Hastings, Everson, and Brown.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Sean in the chat. Hey, fam, how you doing? What's up, man? Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out, watching some qualifying action here. Hang tight with us. We're going to be bringing you the C-Sort at 21.5 lock timing.
Looking for one volunteer corner marshal on code number 3. One volunteer marshal on code number 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, never mind. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. You guys are going to go when I call your name. Maxwell.
All right, Richard Lake walking onto the track and still calling the race. As we follow around with James Maxwell, the bearded one, over the double-double. This is our C-Sort, a 21.5 lock time and 2-wheel drive. Let these guys get a couple laps in. So far, James still on top. $21.7 out of James, 14.508. That'll put him solidly into a TQ pace if he can keep that speed up. Already coming up on lap traffic. Getting nice and lucky through the double-doubles there for James. James Maxwell trying to work his way through lap traffic right now. Over the roller. Double. Double. Oh, man, getting it wrong, trying to dance around traffic. He's going to have to work back up to those guys. See how that affects his pace. Colton's right there, 2.9 back. Colton now 0.59 back. Another bobble out of James. Here comes Larry Westcott and Colton now to the point. 22-1 out of Colton there. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, and Colton goes out the track. Cameraman curse all around. Oh, we got Shoe running across the track. That is our cameraman. Looks like he's going to be setting up in the whoops there. Be sure to check out Mod Live Media's Facebook page for the next round of uploaded photos. I bet you there are going to be some good ones. Larry Westcott up to the point. 21.8 fast lap out of Larry Westcott. 22.6 last time by for Larry Westcott. James Maxwell clawing his way back into the 2 spot on a 13.503. Now down to a 5.04. Colton also on a 5.04. Larry on a 14.522. 2:15 left to go. Larry, 24.3 last time by. See what he's got this time. 21.5, way to come out swinging. 14.5, 19 for Larry Westcott. Double, single, whoopie-doos, roller. Open track in front of him. Greasing the double-double there. Oh, James Maxwell down to the 5 now. Rich Brown up into the 3 and Byron in the 4. We are in Chandler, Arizona at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. 14 out of 5:17. Colton right there, 13.502, and Brown 13.504. Getting some shots of Jason Bollinger there in the center right there. Doing his thing. 1 minute left to go. 14 out of 5:17 for Larry Westcott still. Man, oh man, 21.4 for Larry Westcott. Under pressure and excelling right now. 30 seconds left to go. 14 out of 5:17 for Larry. Colton still in that 2, 13.502. Top 3 in this one, looking to go top 3 for the round, but we still have the A and the B sorts coming up next. 15 seconds left to go. $21.4 out of Westcott. Time is expiring here. Larry's still on a 14.517. Let's see as timing and scoring cycles through here. Time has expired. Just waiting for these guys to finish up here. All right. Looks like Maxwell came out on top. Apologies, our timing and scoring is not showing the correct thing. Looks like Maxwell took it with Westcott in the 2. 13 out of 502 for Maxwell. We'll get that timing and scoring refreshed and updated here. Checking on our side. May have to do something on the house announcer side. I'm looking right at the results there on the big screen. It is not what I'm seeing online. So congratulations to Maxwell taking that one. We're gonna let these guys get warmed up here and we'll be right back at you. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Camera report. Steve
Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us. We're just going to work on getting that timing and scoring updated there. So please ignore that. That's showing some incorrect times and also the wrong race, but we will be bringing the correct one to you guys. Right now it is showing. We're going to have to wait for it to refresh, guys. Apologies. I know we're 1:30 into this one. These are not the correct names, so we do apologize for the confusion here. We are actually in heat 4 of 5. We're going to work on getting that refresh for you. Hang tight, guys. And there we go. 3:10 left to go. We got Kurt to the point, 14.504 with Joe Brooks, 14.506. James jumping in now, 14.505. Top 4 all within 2 seconds of each other. Thank you to Richard Lake for refreshing the timing and scoring on his end so we can get everything looking right. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. These guys going wicked fast here in the B sort. James now to the point. Oh man, no one wants this one. James still in the lead now. Oh no. Yes, 22-1 last time by for James. 2:20 left to go. Joe Brooks now to the point, 14.509. James may have missed a lap or something there if I'm hearing that right. Our number 6 car should jump back up here once we get the timing and scoring going right, but currently it's showing Joe Brooks to the lead. That's showing James with a 33.5. That's not really 2 laps. So that is a little weird there. Oh man. 1:30 left to go. Kurt Pizzell to the lead, 21.5. This is our 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive buggy class brought to you by MaxLine. Kurt with a 14.509, Brooks with a 14.514, and Derek with a 14 out of 520. 1 minute left to go. It's anybody's race at this point. Kurt by the line. Double. Through the washboards. 45 seconds left to go for Kurt. James now reading right on a 14.522. That's good enough for 4th overall so far, but we still have our A sort to come up next as we follow around with Kurt. $20 seconds left to go on the clock. Kurt Pizzell in charge of this one, 14 out of 510. Oh man. 2nd through 4th, dancing all over the place. Good battles going on there. All right, looks like Kurt is done with a 14 out of 510, resetting the TQ pace. 2nd, 3rd, 4th still to finish. Derek Tracy done at a 515. James done at a 522, and Brooks done at a 521. That was our B sort. We got our A sort coming up next. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us. Starting out with Hastings. This is our A-Sort 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive brought to you by Maxline. Hastings starting us out with a 21.3. 15 out of 520 to start us out. Let's see if he can keep that pace. Lane and Connor coming out swinging as well. Super tight racing out of our spec class here of two-wheel buggy. Connor leading us out in this one. 3:45 left to go. Sean and Hastings right there, though. As we are keeping up with Connor here. 15 on a 5:12. Let's see what his next lap brings us here. At a 5:11, Connor's got the speed. Just has to get through some lap traffic here. Nice and smooth through the double doubles there, looking inside of lap traffic. 20.7 last time by. $15 out of 509 for Connor. Smooth operator through the switchbacks here. $20.5 last time by. His fast laps at 20.1. We are halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nice and smooth. Getting a little lucky. Lap traffic crashing right in front of him. Whoo! Our man Connor getting super lucky again. Jumping over lap traffic on the triple there. Super risky. Man, oh man, what a run for Connor here. 20 flat here. Last lap was his fast lap. 1:30 left to go. Connor looking to TQ this class again. 15 out of 509. Almost putting a lap on the rest of the field if he keeps this pace up. Less than a minute for Connor. Slicing and dicing. Oh, man. $19.8 out of Connor last time by, and then a 22.6 with that bobble there. Still on a 15.5-10, still almost one lap faster than the rest of the field this round. See, long lap here for Connor. Oh, still on a 15 with a 5:14. Just got to hold it together for this one and maybe one more. Thank you, BJ, for the confirmation. It looks like Connor would lock up the TQ with a win in Q4. Appreciate you, our statistician there. Looks like he is still out there, going out for one more. We're going to have to catch up with him here. All right, let's see if Connor can keep it together here. Looks like he might be locked in. Only guy to go 15 this round in this class. 15 out of 5, 13. Catch up with Olsen and Connor here. All smiles. Turn it on over to Mr. Matt Olsen for the interview.
Connor, making that one happen, man. I've been seeing you a lot up here, dude.
Thank you.
Right on, you're looking good. Getting nervous out there?
Yeah.
Right on. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Sticky Kicks RC Associated, Hobby Wing, my dad, and everyone else at CRC.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty, future star in the making. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, all right. More speed coming out of San Diego, that is for sure. Love to see it, love to see it. Let these guys get warmed up here. This is going to be our 17.5 lock timing two-wheel E-Sort, brought to you by RC Raceworks. Let these guys get checked in. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. All right, guys, as we're keeping up with Robert Morgan here, this is our E-Sort of 17.5 locked two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by RC Raceworks. Currently 15 out of 5, 15, dropping it down to a 5.11. A little bit quieter of a heat, only got 5 buggies out there circulating. Can definitely lay down a nice fast run with less traffic in this class.
1 minute and 4 to go. So Captain Mike Captain. He was your early pole sitter from round 3 qualifying.
3:50 left to go. All eyes on Robert right now, making his way through the switchbacks. And by the line. All right, BJ, correct. Morgan won Q3 from the E-Sort. Let's see if he can do it again. 15 out of 5, 12. Everyone else looking very racy in this heat, though. Looks like Brooks, 15 out of 5, 17, and Ashley Lamb, 14 out of 5, 06. 15 out of 5, 12 for Robert Morgan.
Robert Morgan leading out.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Smooth operator through the roller, double, double. No issues, no traffic. Love to see it. It's almost like it was on purpose being in the E-sort with 5 people. Three down, 2 to go. 20.5 last lap, matching his best lap there. In the zone. Through the washboards. Nice and easy. Brooks now 5.5 seconds back on the clock. 1:30 left to go. $120 left to go. Robert now finally having to work through some traffic. Less than a minute, Robert Morgan slicing and dicing, shaking and baking down the backstretch. All by himself now. Conspiracy theorists are coming out saying this was on purpose. 30 seconds left to go. Robert Morgan laying it down in the E-sort here. TQing Q3 from the E-sort. Trying to do it again. 15 out of 5, 13. Brooks close. 14 out of 502. Couple seconds left to go on the clock. Ooh, getting a little spicy there. $15 out of 5, 14. That's going to wrap it up for Robert there. Losing a couple seconds at the end. We'll see if he can wrap up a TQ in this class. We will see here. All right, as those guys come on off the stand, we're going to have race 12 coming up. That's going to be the 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive buggy D sort brought to you by RC Raceworks. All right, we're gonna let these guys warm up here. Oh no, someone losing a wheel or breaking down. Let's see. Zoom in, Chris. I can see it from my perspective. Looks like he's trying to find the nut. No luck. Oh man, that's the second one I've seen just today. Hashtag check your nuts. Oh man, he's off the stand. Oh man. Let's see, we're gonna keep up with him here, see if he's gonna make this race. don't know if anybody communicated to Richard Lake. I know he'd do it. He's already done it once today. He's working.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He is going to hammer it on there. He still has to get all the way back on the driver's stand. Let's see. Oh, man, he's got a long run to go. There's the car. Greasing it. Just barely. As we follow around here with Bob Goodwill for a couple laps, we will stay up with him, see who's going quick, see who can beat Morgan's time if they can at all. All right, Bob Goodwill on a tear. Not good enough for Morgan's TQ pace. Currently on a 14.505. As we keep up with Bob Goodwill. RJ Rook in the 2, one of our fifth scale guys, and Mike Hastings in the 3. Shout out to that Marshall keeping his head on a swivel. That's how it's done right there. Bob Goodwill working on his 4th lap here. 3:30 left to go. A little bit of lap traffic. They're bobbing and weaving, zigging and zagging. Booping and grouping. Bob Goodwill with a good run through traffic there. 14 out of 507. Oh, man. All right, we'll see if Morgan can do it again. Goodwill right now looking to be top 3 for the round, and this is only the D sort. Halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Goodwill on the move. Jeff R in the chat, wiggling and jiggling. That's some of us here, but not all of us. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Shout out to RC Raceworks, our title sponsor for this class. 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive buggy. Bopping and a booping. Goodwill 14.507. Seriously consistent, but not fast enough to beat Morgan's 15 out of 514 time. Bob Goodwill always lit out there. Don't know if it shows up on the TV much. I know it doesn't on my little screen. Oh, good Marshall job there. But in person, other than getting destroyed out there, Bob Goodwill's car is very lit. Got a nice bright light in the cab there, lighting up all the windows. Super cool to see. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. What's going on, Hectic Motorsports? There is a Waffle. We'll be sure to drop that link for the Waffle here in the chat. Check that out, guys. We always appreciate the support. Thank you for asking, Hectic Motorsports. We appreciate you. Check that out. 35 seconds left to go for Bob. Bob winning this heat so far and looking to go top 3 for the round, but we still have 3 more heats in this class alone for the 4th round of qualifying. Oh man, things getting spicy through that double section. Time's expiring. Open track for Bob. Losing a little bit of pace there. 14 out of 5, 14. Man, oh man, it is chaos and pandemonium out there. Bob is done with a 14 out of 5, 13, making up a little bit of pace there. All right, good job, Bob, there. Looking to be top 3 so far. Morgan's TQ time, 15 out of 5, 14, still stands. We'll see what happens to that. Be sure to stay tuned with us.
Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down, and you guys back on the track. Race number 13. Begin. Roll them out, check them in. Race 13, roll them out, check them in.
Stop working. Barricade. Austin Hero. Jesse Clark. Colton Harden. Timber Miller. Kurt goes out. Rowan Russell. Kyle Brink. Mario Tellis.
Drivers from race number 12, I need you all back out on the track, please. I need you to look for 2 volunteer court marshals. Last one by start finish line will be Mr. Tay. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It is Austin Harrell going to be leading us out. Russell in the 2. Clark in the 3.
30 seconds to start of the race.
Hayes, Borden, Moselle, Brady, Romero, Tate. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race number 13. Sound your name. Harrell. Russell.
All right, get this one started out. We're going to follow along with Austin again. Thank you again to Hectic Motorsports. Appreciate the support. Jeff in the chat, the angle double would be tough to line up and hit the second. Yes, it is. Be sure to hang out with us. Some of the mod guys are actually triple singling that, and it looks super crazy. And shout out to you, Hectic, getting those 2 tickets, and we appreciate you for tuning in and supporting us. Our leader right now, Mario Tellez. One down, 4 to go. Ah, Tellez dropping down. Back to Scott. Bird on there. 21-2 for Scott. Thank you, Hectic. It is burn all my PTO being at these things, but Matt and Chris are the ones here for a couple days before, a couple days after. It's a lot of setup and teardown. We have multiple cameras out here. I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras here. Trying to give you guys all the action here as Kurt now takes over the lead in this heat, but is not anywhere near Morgan's TQ time. We do appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. 2 down, 3 to go. Kurt still in the lead of this one. Currently at a 14.507. Morgan RTQ from the E-Sort, 15 out of 5, 14. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 21-1 for Kurt last time by, which is also his best lap. Slicing and dicing. Double, double. Three down, 2 to go for Kurt. Kurt now needs a little bit more speed and some luck in lap traffic. Oh my goodness. Whew, to be a turn marshal in the double doubles of this race. I am not envious of it, just like that. Wow, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Whoo-wee. Utter chaos down the back straightaway. 140 left to go. These poor turn marshals getting their cardio in. .24.0 last time by for Kurt. That is not going to help his efforts. He's down to a 14 out of 509. That's 8.5 seconds back from the second place overall from the E-Sort. 110 left to go. Scott and Austin outside looking in of Kurt right now. Less than a minute to go. Carnage indeed, Jeff. Carnage indeed. Thankfully, everyone's got good balance and has a little bit of happy feet. No cars have been stepped on. No ankles have been broken. 40 seconds left to go. .20 seconds left to go. Austin, 1 second back from Kurt right now. Top two on top of each other, matching their last laps and their best laps, 20.9. See what happens here as they wrap up their last couple of laps. Kurt wrapping that up. Looking to go top three so far for the round, and that is out of the C-Sort. So Morgan's TQ time of 15 out of 514. Still good. Crazy to see, crazy to see. Daniel in the chat, that's a rough track. It's definitely a technical track. It is hard to drive fast on. Be sure to tune in and hang out with us as we get up into our four-wheel mod. You can really see what an RC car is capable of. The things they are doing out there is insane. Quick little camera check. We got our PTZ cam out there. Checking all functions there. All good, all good. Checking out with our fisheye camera there by our media booth. And we have our interview cam and also our backup cam. And then we have an interview cam. And then we have our announcing cam. And then we have our instant replay. So 5 cameras out there and 6 available windows for view. Doing what we can out there. BJ, our statistician, Morgan is solidly in the A main as of this current moment, with almost all of the qualifying continued here. 2 more heats, the B and the A sort. Thank you, Danny, for enjoying it. We love bringing it to you guys. Our B sort already has some fast names in it. And this is just our lock timing 2-wheel drive. Again, this class brought to you by RC Raceworks, title sponsor for this class. Oh man, someone missing their race. Oh man. Something happening in the pits there. Oh man. Yep. Wow. Very uncharacteristic generosity. Uncharacteristic generosity from Richard Lake right now. I know if this was a fifth scale event, I would have gone without you. One, because fifth scale cars are a lot harder to get ready and going. Man, oh man, just barely making it. Way to grease it. Wow, we're going to start this one off with Paul Weir, though. Rocking and rolling through the washboards. Let's see what Paul can do. Oh, man, not what you want to do. We will see his name later on. That is going to drop way down once more of these names come cycling through. I hear nothing but wings scraping and cars being upside down. Eric Hernandez now 15 out of 515. Still not good enough for Morgan's TQ time, but we are following along with him now. Double-double. 20.3 for Eric Hernandez. Well, BJ in the chat, I probably would have gone without him and told him to jump in when he can. Man, you know, again, you don't see this kind of generosity out of Richard Lake. Something must be in the air. Oh, I hear from cameraman Chris, he was actually nibbling on a salad, so he wanted the moment to get some choo-choos in, get some nom-noms. Isaiah in the chat, triple mains tomorrow. Yes, most of the classes will have triple A mains. I believe short course and stadium truck won't have triple A's, but most of our buggy classes will be in triple A's. I don't know if like our 21.5 will or like that, but I'm sure this class will. I'm pretty sure the expert 17.5, pretty sure mod. So be sure to hang out with us tomorrow. It's going to be some awesome stuff. We got Lyle Lamb now to the point. Got his vintage car up there for the profile pick. Lyle Lamb in the lead of this one, halfway down, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lyle with a 19.9. 15 out of 515. Still not good enough for Morgan's TQ time. Are you kidding me? Lyle on a tear. You can see the paint scheme from his profile pic on his vintage car. It's nothing like the car he has right now, but that's one of his paint schemes. 21-3 last time by. Lyle Lamb leading us out, 15 out of 516, 130 left to go. So far the closest threat to Morgan's TQ time. One minute left to go for Lyle Lamb. Cruising over the roller. Double-double. Somewhat open track till he gets the traffic up there. Paul Weir in the 2. Oh, Andrew Joyner now jumping up into the 2. Eric Hernandez in the 4 and Hastings in the 5. This is our B group of 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by RC Raceworks. So far, the closest threat to Morgan's TQ time is that of Lyle Lamb. He was at a 5:15, dropping down to a 5:17. Oh, and into the infield. He may be off a 15-lap pace now. Just like that. Paul Weir might be in the lead of this one now as they come by the line. Paul Weir to the point. 15 out of 520. Eric Hernandez jumping in the 2 spot with a 20 flat. Lyle Lamb down to the 4th place position now. Hastings still in the 5. Just waiting for Weir and Hernandez to finish. Paul Weir finishing out with a 15 out of 519. That's going to be good enough for 2nd overall so far. Then we have Paul Weir, Eric Hernandez, Andrew Joyner, and Lyle Lamb, top 5. That was our B sort. We have our A sort coming up next year. Oh man, oh man. Thank you guys in the chat for asking those questions and answering those questions. This is 1/10 scale off-road racing here. We got 2-wheel drive cars, 4-wheel drive cars, we got trucks, we got full body rigs out here.
spot right there. That's a very busy spot, all right, buddy? I appreciate the effort. Thank you very much. Your A resort up, 75 block timing. Coming at you when I call your name. Don't forget.
Dang, we're getting jacked over here. Willoughby stealing the red vines. Wow. I think you know somebody. All right, we're finally here to the A sort for 17.5 block timing two-wheel drive, brought to you by RC Raceworks. We're going to start out with Brad Crone here. Follow him around. Oh man, oh man. Let these guys get settled here. Currently showing Mr. M in the lead. Watching everyone bounce around. Mr. M by the line with a 20 flat. Only 1 minute into this one. These guys are all so far faster than Morgan's TQ time. Casey Ford in the 6. See what he can do. Moving up into the 5 spot now. These guys are bouncing. Josiah to the lead. Jeff rooting on Casey Ford for TQ. We'll see. He's in the 4th spot now, pulling off the fastest lap of the race. Oh no, that belongs to Mike Sora. 19.5 so far. 3:30 left to go. Oh man, thank you, marshals. Josiah by the line. Casey Ford up into the 2 now. Josiah by the line through the switchbacks. Double. See what he can do. Through the switchbacks. $15 out of 502 for Josiah. Flirting with a 16er. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Casey Ford right there, 2:10s back. Sora in the 3 seconds back from Ford. Ford to the point now. Ford to the point. Catching up with Ford now. Oh. Shut his line down and ran right into him. Less than two. Let's see how Casey can recover from that. Getting squirrely in the double doubles. That's not how you do it. This might give it back to Josiah. Josiah to the lead now. Oh, Sora to the point. Let's go. Mike now to a 15 out of 506. Morgan's TQ time now good for a 4th overall still. Here comes Mike. Got him on the back section. Woo, turn marshal's getting crazy over there. $50 seconds left to go. Sora leading us out. Ford in the 2, Josiah in the 3. Out of 507 now. 3 of these guys looking to go faster than Morgan's TQ time.
Sora leading out, 15 and a 507, working inside FTU. Sora looking
19.5 for Sora. His last lap was his fastest lap. Time has expired. We'll see these guys as they cross the line. We'll see what Mike can do. Top three still looking the best. Morgan's TQ time of a 15.5.14. Sora is done, 15 out of 505. Be sure to catch up with Mike Sora here for an interview. Congratulations to Mike Sora for the TQ there. And catch up with Mr. Matt Olson for an interview here. Thank you, guys.
We got Mike here, dude, making that one happen.
Yeah.
Grabbing a TQ.
Yeah, it was great. It was actually the first time I got a clean run with no mishaps, you know, doing something stupid here or there or running into back traffic or something like that. So it was fun.
Right on. Looking forward to it. See how you line up here for the main, and it's going to be a good one come tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My wife, all the people at Hobby Action, everyone here, you know, the whole lake, and for doing a great job, and just everyone, really.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
You got it. Making it happen there. See how he does tomorrow. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Oh, man, coming from our statistician, BJ Williams there. Looks like we had 4 different TQs in 4 rounds. That is awesome. That's what stock racing is all about, people. But now we got the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by One Up Racing. Tons of fast names just in the D sort here. Caden starting us out. Caden with the Mugen going into the whoop section. Jeff R showing Sean King some love out there with his TLR. Caden on a tear early, but then going upside down on the whoops. Marshall's almost ripping the car in half, fighting to flip it over, and then just dropping it right back on his lid. Wow, BJ with the quick response. Looks like Josiah Peace going to be getting the TQ there. Thanks to a 0 and 2 threes, Sora lines up in the P2. And that's all because of his last round TQ there. So that is awesome. Thank you, BJ. Now, it's safe to say BJ is better than Jamie from the Rogan podcast. He's just hitting me with facts. Helping us out here. Tree Fitty left to go. Tree Fitty left to go. Left for Willoughby. Throwing it down straight out of Glamis. Oh, and lap traffic, just saying forget about that. 16 lap run. You don't need to do a 16 lap run. I just need to park in front of you real quick. Willoughby throwing it down. Going from a 5.02 to a 5.08 though. Flowing around. Hopping and a skipping. So much raw natural talent with Willoughby, with an RC car. Doesn't matter what he's driving. Cameraman Chris believes that Willoughby's success is all thanks to Chris's red vines. Straight sugar and red 40. Getting the job done. Letting that ADD fire up. Almost halfway through this one. Willoughby's looking way super dialed now. Think he's found the secret. Almost having the same thing happen again. Marshall barely almost stepping on 2 cars at the same time. My man's trying to go ice skating with RC cars on his feet. Willoughby still leading him out. 2:20 left to go. 18.9 as a fast lap out of Willoughby. Let's go. Oh, Willoughby showing patience through the double doubles. Not sending it or forcing the issue. Paying off well for Willoughby here, really putting his head down. Currently on a 16 at a 5.18. Oh man, couple of pink cars on the track together. Willoughby through the switchbacks. Looks like that was Caden getting it wrong. Willoughby by the line, 19.7. Best lap so far, still an 18.9. 1 minute left to go. Currently at a 16 at a 5.17. Caden's on a 15 at a 5.17. .45 seconds left for Willoughby. Somewhat open track in front of him. Hopefully he can lay down another heater or two. 19.3 last lap. Already catching up to traffic, but getting lucky, slicing and dicing. Willoughby by the line, rocking down to a 16 at a 5.15. Caden still solid in that too, 15 at a 5.13. Oh, Willoughby all on his own, but the quick Marshall jobby there. Maybe losing a few tenths, nothing crazy there. Let's see, he's at a 5.15. He's gonna drop down to a 5, the exact same pace, wow. And finding another pipe with another quick Marshall jobby. Time is expiring, let's see. Hopefully Willoughby can stay on that 16 lap pace. Shout out to Sol there. It is almost midnight in the UK and still watching. We appreciate your consistency and hanging out with us. 21.5 for Willoughby with a couple of those mistakes. Let's see how that holds up. 16 out of 5.17 for Willoughby. Let's see what it looks like when he comes by the line. Oh, 5.17. All right, good run for Willoughby there. Yes, he is, Jeff. He's rocking that No Apologies by J Concepts on the skin. Oh, that was a fun time in the RC world. Man, oh man. Some crazy good racing, and that was just the D sort. We still have 3 more heats in this class alone. Oh man, oh man. All right, all right. Okay, let's see if anybody can touch Willoughby's current TQ time, 16 out of 5, 17. We are going to be hanging out with Jacob Layton for at least the first lap here. Got some serious fast guys in this one. Garrett Passmore, Sam Ford, and Jacob Layton all coming out swinging that first lap. Still have a long 420 left to go. Hero up to the 4. Love to see it. Top 3 basically on the same pace right now. Passmore pulling out a little bit, 16 out of 509. Sam Ford with the love in the chat. Let's see how he does. He's 3rd right now. Sam Ford up into the 2. Passmore on cam with us right now, though. As we keep up with Garrett through the switchbacks. See what happens as he comes by the line. 3:20 left to go. Another solid lap, 19.6. Jacob Layton now moving into the 2 spot, just barely in front of Sam Ford. Passmore by the line. Ford losing a little bit of pace, dropping off that 16-lap run with a bobble right in front of cameraman Chris. Denver, Colorado with the love in the chat. Love to see it. We've had Nevada, we've had Colorado, we obviously have California, but we are in Arizona. .220 left to go. Layton at the point, 19.4. Last lap was his best lap. 16 out of 513. Layton and Passmore so far. The only guys going faster than Willoughby's TQ time. Hey, we got Indiana in the chat. What's going on, Mitch? Sam Ford by the line in the 3rd place spot. .130 left to go. So far, Jacob Layton, only person going faster than Willoughby's current TQ time, but only by a couple seconds. One minute left to go. Layton still at the point. 16 out of 515 with a flat. That is 2.1 seconds faster than Willoughby right now. Passmore by the line. Couple seconds off of Layton and 0.6 off of Willoughby's TQ time. That is not going to help Layton there. Sam Ford trying to claw his way back up into a 16-lap pace. So far, Layton only one still to do it. He actually lost sight of Willoughby's TQ time. 25 seconds left. Layton now half a second off Willoughby's TQ time. Time is expiring here. Let's see. Layton still half a second off of Willoughby's TQ time. Passmore 1.1 seconds off of a 16-lap run. A little bit of issues in traffic here. That is not what you want. Passmore and Ford are done. Layton's done 16 out of 518 with a 6. That is 1.5 back from Willoughby.
Race number 17, turn them off, put them down. I need all nine of you back on the track. Race number. Yep.
All right. Ford was in fact on fire. Let these guys check in and warm up. Got Jackie and Willoughby there talking, hanging out at the corner there. Jackie always with the fresh cut. This is just the B-Sort in 17.5. Expert two-wheel buggy brought to you by 1UP Racing, but we got some fast people up in here. We are going to start off here with Sammy. Rocking and a rolling. Moving.
I'll buy it for you.
Sammy Moran coming out swinging 18-4. Let's go. That 1UP rig looking awesome in the 1UP class here of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Colton coming though. Jeremy Hayes Jr. and Braden. Top four already going faster than Willoughby's TQ time. 18.8 last time for Sammy. Sammy right there, right off a 17-lap pace. All right, Colton taking over the top spot now. Colton winning this heat last time. Cruising at a 16.501, just 1 second ahead of Sammy there. Got them both together on the shot. Sammy and Colton working their way through the whoop section. Wow. Both of them now on a 16.502, 2/10 separating them. Are you kidding me? Oh, Sammy landing on top of lap traffic, back on his wheels like a cat, and now running for his life away from lap traffic. Oh, 19.2, even though he technically went upside down. Colton also going 19.2. These boys are on top of each other. Jeremy Hayes catching up, though. He's on an 18. He did an 18.8 last time by. Colton Cruz and Sammy Moran, 16 at a 5.02 to a 5.03 respectively. Both of them now on a 5.02. Sammy to the point, Colton right behind him. Sammy is gassed up right now. The killer is hungry out there. Hitting the switchbacks. Trying to get around Diego here in the center section. Let's see what the killer can do here through the switchbacks. Just off camber there, by the line. 16 out of 501 for Moran. He's trying to get that 17. Colton right behind him though, 18.7. 16 out of 504 for Colton. My, oh my. Sammy pulling away a little bit now, 1.6 out away from Colton. Through the whoop section, Sammy goes. One Up Racing's own Sammy Moran, traction rolling, that off camber biting him. That's gonna cause a couple tenths there. Yep, from a 5.01 to a 5.02. Time is winding down here for Sammy Moran. Still doing a 19.6 on his bobble lap. Very impressive here. Sammy by the line, still at a 16.502. Got Jeff in the chat. These guys are impressive and consistent. Yes, they are. This is the fastest of the fast of spec racing, and that's just the B sort. Next, coming up now is gonna be our A sort here. Good job to Sammy. 16 out of 502. Top 5 here, beating out Willoughby's time. Willoughby looking to be top 6 still so far. Man, oh man. Got both the Raymond brothers. We got Dominic in this one. Prince, Sutherland, Boyd, Meeks, Hoskins, Smith, and Ash. Raymond twins getting love in the chat. People starting to line the edges of the track to watch themselves some expert 17.5 two-wheel drive. BJ Williams, thank you for the stats. Chase Raymond can lock up overall TQ with the first or second in this round. Let's go. Getting those qual points. A little tricky with it being 3 out of 4. All right, catching up with Dominic here for at least the first lap. Through the whoops. Double, double. Keep up with him for at least one more lap. Let these guys cycle through here. Looking wicked fast out there. I like that line through the whoops there. Little hop and a skip. $18.0 to start us out. Chase Raymond with an 18.2. Ryan Prince with an 18.4. Chase Boyd, 18.2. Top 5 in this one, all looking to go faster than the current top 5. Tree Fitty left to go. Tree Fitty left to go for Dominic. Currently on a 17.507. Dom getting love in the chat. And then we got Cubs Customs. Hey, hey, what's going on? Appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. Just about 3 minutes left to go for Dom. Chase Raymond in the 2. According to BJ, looks like Chase can lock it up with just a 2. So let's see if he pushes or keeps it right where he's at. $2:45 left to go. $2:45 left to go. Chase Raymond still solidly in that 2. Got his brother 4 seconds back right now. And then Ethan Hoskins outside looking in the 4th place spot. Halfway through. Dominic in control of this one so far. He's got just over 2 seconds on Chase Raymond. Chase needing a second or better to lock in the TQ. Oh, excellent line there, cutting the pipe just a little bit. Getting by Hoskins there down the front stretch. Man, oh man, I hear nothing but wings slapping the ground. $120 left to go. Dominic still in control of this one, 17.9. Chase about 2.5 seconds out. Let's see if Chase Raymond finishes in the 2. He should mathematically get the TQ. Chase Boyd back up into the 5 spot. Top 3 looking to go 17.
Watching center, guys. Watching center. Race number 20 going to be coming back to next. I need to do a quick computer adjustment. After this race, and then race number 20 will be on deck.
Dominic still on a 17.509. 5 seconds left to go on the clock. This is our A sort of the 17.5 expert class. That means Mod is coming up next. Dominic looks to be done on the clock. 17.509. Chase Raymond with a 5.10, so that should lock in Chase Raymond for the TQ. See if we can catch up for an interview here. Dom with the win, but we believe Chase Raymond is our TQ. According to our statistician, BJ saying Chase Raymond needed a second to lock up the TQ, so let's catch up with him.
Did Chase get it?
According to BJ, yeah. According to BJ, he should have TQ.
Chase got the overall. Okay.
Catching up with Matt Olson here with Chase Raymond.
BJ, our statistician, telling us you grabbing that overall, my man.
Yeah, I knew I needed to roll around on the last one. I knew my brother was the only one who could beat me, so it's going to be a good racing tomorrow with Dominic. That was an insane run. Couldn't really do anything, ran a flawless run, but just did it better.
Right on, man. Look good out there. Congratulations on the run, and probably, are you going to be gluing up any new tires?
Yeah, probably, but I'm not going to change anything else, so ready.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty, David. Back to you in the booth.
All right, guys. Letting these guys get warmed up. Great run there. Dom had a great run, but Chase with a great round of qualifying. Getting that TQ. It's going to be some awesome racing from our expert stock guys. We're going to let our two-wheel mod D sort get warmed up out there, and then we'll let them get started. Thank you guys again for tuning in.
Chandler, 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we got to check everybody. Everybody's looking good. Chris, you want to take one more? Go for it. Let's have
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ramboy's being the last one across the line, so let's get them lined up, guys. Or I guess by Alice now. Let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Okay, all my marshals are in their positions. Drivers ready, going at the sound of your name. Prince, take it at the tone. By Alice. David.
Starting off with our man, Ryan Prince.
King. Richards. All right, they're off. We'll get you settled in. We'll start calling out some times.
Cameraman Chris with a great question. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. So we all know Ryan Prince was running that A class for the expert stock, and now he's coming out with the D sort and mod. Do you guys think he's at an advantage because he literally just got off the track, or are these two cars too different to really make much of a difference? Let us know what you guys think in the chat.
For him, 18.6 that last time by Alice in the 2. 16.504, 5.13 for Davis. Lake 5.13 to a 16. Grandboy 16.519.
Prince with a great run right now. 17 out of 516. Tree Fitty left to go. Tree Fitty left to go. RP in the lead. Busting out an 18-4. Falling around with Ryan Prince here. Whipping it right now. Working down the backstretch. Losing that 17 lap pace, but still on a super quick 16.501. Finding the pipe though. Justin in the 2 and Richard Lake up into the 3 now. Ooh, Justin to the point. Justin just pulling out in front of Prince by 0.4 of a second. Prince taking it back. These guys going back and forth. Ooh, smooth line through the washboards there. I'd love to see it. Little hop and a skip, jumping the whole thing. 2:10 left to go. Ooh, look at that. Doesn't jump into the washboards. He jumps before and then throttles through. Getting just enough lift to clear them all. Love to see the technicality there. 150 left to go. Oh, finding another pipe and the pipe finding him. Good job, Marshalls. 18.4 best, 18.6 last time. Ryan Prince, 2 mistakes, 1 lap. That is not going to get it done. 130 left to go. 130 left to go. Dropping down to a 16 out of 511. Justin on a 16 with a 513. Not able to capitalize on Prince's mistakes there. Ryan Prince coming out with an 18-2. Trying to fight back.
Still out front with 40 seconds to go. Prince in that 1, Biles in the 2, 30 seconds to go, fellas, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left to go on the clock. Ryan Prince, still our leader, dropping his pace down now to a 5:08. Pulling away from Justin a little bit there. Let these guys round it down. Prince pumping out 18s like it's going out of style. Down to a 5:07 with a 5. And another mistake after the whoops. Ooh, and then busting out the triple single like it's not even a thing. All right. Not bad at all. He didn't lose much time at all with that mistake. Good run there for Ryan Prince, 16 out of 508. Starting out our two-wheel mod, D-Sort with a win. Ryan Prince.
White Scion TC, you need to move your car.
What's up, dude?
Plate 7ZA.
Making that one happen.
as they call you, what is it? Prince of Darkness right over here, making it happen, grabbing, well, that was in the Heat 104, but, mate, you're trying to get to that A main show. What's been going on, man? You were super, super fast coming into it, seemed to drop off a little bit.
Stock car's been good. Mod car, it's not my bread and butter. Just another class, but I'm trying to get better, trying to get my trigger finger good. I went out on 3-run tires. 2-run and 1-run is what's working. It was a little edgy, especially at the end of the run. I was trying to hold on to it, really had to roll into it so I don't roll off. Other than that, the car's good, but it was just a tire thing.
We were going out to dinner with the crew and kind of just talking about the track, and you're like, man, the pace that you have to have on this track is just crazy.
No mistakes. Can't make any mistakes. Everybody's so close. You see the ladder on the board. We're all green or we're all red, but we're all so close. One bobble, there was a couple times I landed on my tires, made a bobble, and it was still too slow. So it's tough. And I'm an old man. I'm trying to hold on. Sometimes it's like flying a kite for me.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody like to thank?
I want to thank my sponsors, Associated, JC, Mod, ProTech, everybody that helps me, everybody that gets me through the day.
Your girlfriend?
Girlfriend, Jeree, yeah. For sure.
Most definitely.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. Prince of Darkness grabbing that one. See how he does in the rest of his races. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Good catching up with Ryan there. We're going to be getting into our C-Sort, a 2-wheel mod buggy coming at you live. Hang on, guys. We're going to need to reboot the Facebook feed. Looks like she timed out. We are just over 8 hours here. So we'll get that going. Thank you guys for letting us know. Thank you so much. All right, let these guys get a couple laps cycled through. Looks like Austin Cracknell to the point. Austin with a 16 out of 501. Working it right now. Scott Spear all over him, though, with Alan Horn all over Scott Spear on the clock. Horn with a little bit of a bobble going off track. 19.3 with that bobble for Horn. Scott Spear down with a 19.3. Austin flirting with the 17-lap run, 2/10 away from it. 250 left to go, 250 left to go. Cracknell still in the lead, losing a little bit of pace with a 19.2, dropping down to a 5:01. Austin Cracknell still in the lead of these boys. 16 out of 502. Spear with a 508. Just barely in front of Ryan Prince's time by about 0.04 of a second. Less than two, everybody. Aaron Brown in the conversation, jumping into the 4th place spot. Spear now losing pace off of Ryan Prince's TQ time by about 1/10 of a second. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. 16 out of 501 with a 6 for Austin. Still flirting with that 17-lap run. Open track in front of him. Let's see what he can do. 18.4 last lap, which is also his best lap. One minute left to go for Austin. $45 seconds left to go. Cracknell with an 18.8. 35 seconds left. Cracknell so far, only one going faster than Ryan Prince's time from the D sort. Ten seconds left to go. Austin Cracknell, 18.6. 16 with a 5:02.5. Austin by the line. 19.5 to end it out with a 16.503 with a 1. That's going to give him the new TQ pace. Scott Spear in the 2. 16 with a 5:11, just a couple seconds off of Ryan Prince's time. And Alan Horn rounding out the top 5 after RC sort. RC Kevin in the chat. Thank you, Matt and Mod, for all the effort on improving the feed. We appreciate you guys. It is a constant battle. There's always gremlins in the background. Thankfully, Matt is freed up to run around and put out fires. And we appreciate you guys for tuning in, hanging out with us. We're going to let this B sort get warmed up. Coming at you live.
Seconds to the start of the race. Indian lead. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, RC Kevin, for the questions, and thank you, BJ Williams, for the answers. Hey, Chris, can we fall back to the number 4 car, the one that is going into the whoop section right now? Yeah, we're going to catch up here with Damien for a couple laps. Shout out to RC Kevin for letting us know. Got the lone Canadian out there throwing it down with the big boys in the B sort of two-wheel mod. catching up here with Matty Jesus here. Gonzalez in the oon. Oh, Templeman coming out. Whoa. Surrounded by all these electronics. It's been getting hot and heavy. Olsen with the fan. Oh, yeah. It was getting a little steamy and I was getting a little sleepy. Cavalieri to the point now. 17 out of 517. Gonzalez and Templeman also on 517s. Matty G, Ryan Cavalieri to the point. These guys just going back and forth right now. It is Cavalieri right there with the ketchup and mustard. Double-double. 18-2 fast, 18-4 last. And Matty G by the line, and Cavalieri taking it right on back. These two right now going hamburger and spaghetti out there. Shout out to you guys in the chat for the questions and the answers, making my life nice and easy. Templeman still solid in that 3 spot. Damian still solid in the 4 spot. Oh, there goes Fenn just by Damian there, barely by about a second and a half. But it's all about Matty G and Cavalieri right now. There goes Matty G. Cavalieri to the point now. .220 left to go. Cavalieri through the switchbacks, hitting the big triple, and down the back straightaway they go. 17 out of 514. Gonzalez with a 515. Templeman with a 17. Top 3 going 17 right now. Less than 2, less than 2. Catching up and keeping up with Cavalieri here going into the whoop section. Super buttery smooth here, double-double, nothing risky. Trying to lay it down. Matty Gonzalez, though, 1/10 back. Now 2/10 back on the clock. Oh no, Cavalieri 2/10 back. Gonzalez to the point. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there. This is close racing, but that might be all it takes. 5:14. Cavalieri also shooting back with a 5:14. These guys going back and forth. BJ Williams with the stats, letting us know that Damian could make the A main here with a top 10 finish in this round, so we will see. Matty G to the lead. Wow, epic racing here from our B sword. 0.03 of a second lead for Gonzalez over Cavalieri. Cavalieri taking it back. Wow. Through the whoop section they go. Cavalieri double, double, hugging the pipe as tight as you physically can. 24 seconds left to go on the clock. Matty G still our leader now, just coming through out of the line there. Going back and forth. Gonzalez still in control of this one. 18-1 best lap, 18-5 last lap. 1.5 tenths in the lead for Gonzalez. This is one of the closest races of the day. Cruising by the line. That's going to give Matty G a 15 with a 4. Cavalieri beat him out barely by 0.9 of a second. Wow, that one little mistake is going to give Cavalieri the current TQ from the B sort. 17 with a 5:14 out of 0.5. Wow, those were some super close races. Gonna catch up with Cavalieri here with that B-sort win.
Cav making that one happen, man. New one-up racing rig and going quick.
Yeah, been close every time. Just had some mistakes on myself. Had a couple misfortunes, in round one. But overall, we've been working really hard, and finally got a good pace. Put a solid run in. So we'll see how it ends up.
Seems like a lot of these guys, it's a difficult track.
Oh yeah, this is probably one of the most challenging tracks with the whoops and just like the different rhythms we have to choose from in the center section. But yeah, the grip level is just increasing. This track's always a little bit hard to kind of tackle, but it's what's fun. So.
Right on, man. Going fast with those TZO tires and Hobby Wing. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Randy, obviously, with the one-up cars this year, and all the guys, all the AE guys have helped out a lot just with advice that I need, and just kind of getting my getting going. So we'll see how it goes from here on out.
Congratulations, my friend. Good job. All righty, we got Ryan Cavalieri there, multiple world champion, showing the way here. Let's see how this one goes. Back to you, David, in the booth.
A-Sort coming at you live here. Everybody is checked in and ready. BJ Williams, .027 off of a 17-lap run. Yes, he was. Good show from Damian, though. All right, all right.
Alrighty, guys, we are off and rolling in this one. Gonna get a little dual cam action going as we follow along with here with Aiden Horn as he comes around and over to that triple section. Aiden in that team associated rig doing work. He has won 3 of these so far, so he's already locked in that TQ. Gonna have to definitely follow along with some others. Tom Rennerneck up to lead. We'll have our camera number 2, Chris, pick up Rennerneck here. So Rennerneck picking up that one. Aiden Horn back to lead, but we'll keep on that one with Rennerneck. We'll have David pick up with Brendan Schimmel going fast in the X-ray rig. Brendan going to be off the straightaway right now in the yellow and pink rig. Following along here. That's Davey Bada on there. One back from that one's going to be, there's Brendan Schimmel up and over that triple. Brendan going to be dropping down to that number 4. We're going to catch back up with your leader, Aiden Horn. Rennerneck still showing on screen right now here for Chris. Chase Lemieux going to be in that P2. Let's have David pick up with Chase. He is up and over down the straightaway right now, off the straight. On here with Lemieux. Lemieux chasing him down. He was fast in that last one, 1.4 seconds back right now. Davey Bada in that 3rd place position. Let's have Cam 2 go to that one. Yes, sir. So Davey Bada showing the way in that number 3 position. Aiden Horn, he's already locked this up and done, so we're kind of focusing on some others here. Lemieux with a bobble right now. Bada with the mistake there. Bada was in that number 2. He's going to drop down to that number 6 place position. We'll have Chris focus on Una Hotnen, pick up with him. So we're on now with Una. Oh, Una with a major mistake there. That's going to cost him. Brock Champlin now into that number 3. We're still following along here with Chase. Cam 2 is going to go to Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin in that top left-hand corner, just coming off that straightaway right now with Lemieux on the main screen in that P2 position. Brock Champlin, he's been strong all day, showing definite moments of glory, and then having some sort of small issue. This track inviting those mistakes with these modified guys. 1:45 to go in this one. Lemieux showing the way. Brock able to settle into that number three position. Chase Lemieux going to be in that top left-hand corner right now as he's in that P2. Brock, as we follow around on the main screen. Aiden Horn still leading us out. He's later dude gone by 1.6 seconds right now. Brock taking over that number 2 position here from Lemieux after that little two-wheel mix-up that he had. Oh, grabbing a little bit there. Pushing wide here for Champlin. Able to come around here. Champ in that P2. All these guys going to be mixing it up for those overall position. Our statistician here, BJ Williams, probably going to let us know how it goes after this one. Michael Goldfiden, this is live. That proves it right there. 35 seconds left to go here for Aiden Horn as he leads the way in this one, but he's already locked it up. It's done. Two-wheel drive is done for TQ here as Aiden Horn captured the top 3. Going to capture all 4 right now here for Horn. Lemieux going to be now into that P2 position. Brock Champlin dropping to that number 3. Top left-hand corner going to be that of Champlin. So Champlin upside down. We're going to transfer over to Horn for this last lap. Horn grabbing a little bit right there, but able to keep it on all 4s. He's got enough in the tank here, 1.3 seconds. Going to make it happen there for Horn. Lemieux looking to be 0.8 of a second back. He's not done yet, but I don't think it's enough there. Lemieux at the end there is finishing 2 seconds back, having issues on his final laps. We'll get an interview here with Aiden Horn.
Aiden, going quick out there, man. We didn't follow you the entire time, man. You already had that thing locked up.
Yeah, the car was awesome. All I got to do is drive it, you know. It's sometimes easier said than done, but when the equipment's on point, it does make my job a little easier. But yeah, those guys are flying. You can never let up. You know, you can never let up. These guys are too good. So just got to keep the pedal to the gas and hopefully put in some clean main events tomorrow.
We were talking earlier about 2025, kind of your, you had moments of greatness in past years. You seem to have been struggling a little bit, but this year, 2025, seems to be your breakout year. Once again, going quick. What do you attribute that to, man, getting this sudden boost of speed?
You know, sometimes all you need is a breath of fresh air. You know, kind of my first time making a big program change, switching to hot race, and Nicola he would rather cut a limb off than have bad product. You know, so I think we got this stuff working pretty well, and it's making the job a little bit easier for sure.
Well, it's looking good out there, man. It's working for you. You got that combination right. We'll see you tomorrow in the mains.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All righty, so Horn going quick there, 4 for 4. He's going to be your favorite going into that I think it's a AAA main come tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. David, back to you in the booth.
All right. 4 for 4. Heard it here first. We're going to get our two-wheel drive stadium truck C-sort started out here. Oh my goodness. All right, following along here with Dave. Dave out there laying down a 22-4. Gonna keep following along with him.
We are out there with race number 24. This is my first at the Stadion coach. Dave Barilla going to be leading us out. Clark in the 2, Rook in the 3. Roster going to be rounding out line 4 and 5. Race number 25 through Tech. 26, you need to be in Tech. We have 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Hi.
3:20 left to go for Dave still. Holding it down on a 14.505. Got Brady in the chat. Is there an open TQ for any of the expert classes? But we just wrapped up all of our two-wheel buggy classes. And I believe BJ could probably chime in and advise if we have any open TQs for any of our four wheels coming up. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dave still in charge of this one. Almost a lap on the field so far. Oh, and going upside down by the line. 23.9 last time by. He's still on a 14.508. $210 left to go.
I don't know. It's going to be Dave Barilla leading out. Greg Clark in that 2 spot. RJ Rook in the 3. Rossiter and Rossiter are out on my top 5. And I will need 5 volunteer for marshals to help me out with race number 25. 5 volunteer for marshals to help me out race number 25. Watching our front straightaway. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
Dave's still in control of this one with 1:30 left to go on a 14.506. Starting us out nice and fast in the C-Sort of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, brought to you by AKA.
3:40 in, 1:20 to go. You're watching race number 24, race number 25. Through Tech, 26. You need to be in Tech. It is Dave Barilla leading out, 14 and a 506. Greg Clark for the 503, 523 for Rook. That'll be your closest battle going on. Roster and roster going back and forth. They're slicing their dice near Juliana.
35 seconds left to go. Dave tone to tone so far, 14 out of 505. Trying to put second a lap down. 20.5 last lap was his best lap. BJ Williams in the chat. All 3 four-wheel drive classes, the TQ still has to be determined. Thank you so much, BJ. All right, time has expired. We'll check this out as Dave comes by the line here. Dave is done, ending on a 21.4, putting him at a 14.503. That's going to be a great pace to start this one out. See how that shapes up with our last 2 heats of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Going to start this one out with Evan. RC10T. Evan with the new old truck, RC10T. Bob Goodwill to the point, though. Four minutes left to go. Bob Goodwill, 14 at a 5:01. Just barely staying in front of Dave's time with a 14.503. .320 left to go for Bob Goodwill. Still in charge of this one. Falling off of Dave's TQ time, and that's not going to help. A bobble through the double doubles there. .14 at a 5:13. That's going to be 10 seconds off of Dave's TQ time from the C-Sort. Ooh, getting it wrong again. Singling out of there, playing it safe. Evan with the RC10T behind him on the track and behind him on the clock. Nice and smooth through the double doubles there. Bob with a little bit of luck through lap traffic. That's going to help his pace out. 14 out of 5, 12. Evan with the RC10T at a 14.520. Bob picking up the pace a little bit, 14.511. Evan also picking up the pace with a 5.17. No one's going faster than Dave's current TQ time with a 14.503. Bob clicking off laps, getting through traffic. Ooh. Less than a minute going off the track. That's not going to help. There goes Evan with the RC10T. Rear motor versus mid motor. That new old truck and that new truck. Evan might take the lead on this one. See as he comes by the line over the triple. Evan on a 5.18. And Goodwill on a 5.19. Evan taking over the 2 spot in qualifying and taking the lead in this heat. His 24.4 to Bob Goodwill's 29.5. Wow, and Goodwill taking it right back from Evan there. They are right on top of each other on the track. Bob trying to get around Evan. He's already ahead of him on the clock. They are still rolling. They are not done yet. Ooh, Evan with the 50-50 grind, literally getting pushed to the finish by Bob Goodwill. That was awesome. And there's still an upside down car on the straightaway. Oh, man. What a way to end it in the B sort for Stadium Truck. That was awesome. All right, guys, while we're blowing the track off and getting ready for our A-Sort, a 13.5 Stadium Truck, check out the link in the chat dropping right about meow. That is our Waffle. Almost looked like we had a phone on the track, but I don't think so. Maybe an optical illusion. Oh, we're playing a little cat and mouse there. Kyle Ash doing some intimidation before the race even starts. Letting these guys get warmed up here. Feel free to check out the link, guys. That is our Waffle. There's your chance to win a bunch of awesome goodies. Helps us out, get new toys, and keep the current toys running. It takes a lot for this live stream. I know you've heard Matt Olson explain it quite a few times, but it definitely helps us out and helps out the cause. So we appreciate you guys. Just like this PTZ camera, he could probably go on and on about how much this camera cost. Just so I can hit a number and hit enter, and it just goes right on over right there. All set up on this camera. I'm pretty sure it cost hundreds of dollars. I got an exact number in my ear, but I'm not going to explain it because you guys don't need to hear it that much. But we're going to get this one started out. We're going to follow along with Kyle Ash to start us out. Big Stadium Truck guy. Let's see if Sam Ford has anything for Kyle this round. Following along with Kyle Ash here. Double-double. His truck's always super dialed. Constantly working on it and adjusting it. Coming out with a 19.6. And again, on that Waffle, guys, we'll be doing the live drawing Sunday after the conclusion of racing and the trophy presentations. Be sure to hang out and keep up with us through all of that. 4:20 left to go. Kyle Ash in the lead of this one. Sam Ford not too far out. Kyle Ash right now on a 16.512 and Roca up to a 16.517. Oh man, solid Marshall, made of steel right there. 16 out of 5, 13 for Kyle Ash. BJ Williams in the chat talking about Ash running the buggy shocks on his stadium truck. I feel like he's doing that in his short course too. Check this out on our instant replay, guys. Yeah, let's play that instant replay. Check this out. That Marshall sacrificing his life. Taking it right to the tricep. You can't really tell because he jumps right into Kyle Ash's profile picture, but going right. There we go. Right into him. Just hitting the meat there. No bones, but, you know, at least it wasn't a fifth scale. And back to the racing. Almost in the same shot. That was cool. Almost like it was on purpose. Kyle Ash by the line. 19.2 last lap, which also is best lap. Only driver so far on a 16-lap pace in stadium truck. 16 out of 512. Ooh, Kyle Ash, uncharacteristic mistake there. .210 left to go. Sam Ford on a 15.505, Andrew Roca on a 5.09, and Grant on a 5.12. Smalley on a 5.16. Kyle Ash on another level though, 16 out of 5.14. $19.0 for Ash last time by. Backing it up with a 19.8. $130 left to go. This is our A sort. We'll have nothing but four-wheel drive buggy to end us out at the end of this qualifier here. This is the last of the two-wheel drives, ending it out good with stadium truck. Ash marshalling himself after the whoop section there. Sam Ford still on a 5.04, Roca on a 5.09. Ash on a 16.515. Almost getting it wrong again. I feel like he's got this class already locked up, but this will only help his efforts. That truck is just on another level. Getting a little risky. Stuffing it in there. Trying to force the issue a little bit. Time is winding down. 22.5 last time for Ash with that bobble. See if he can hold down to 16. I believe this is his 16th lap right here. See if he holds that 5:17 or if he can pick up the pace a little bit. He is the only driver in this class this round to go 16 laps. 19-2 to end it out. 16 out of 5:17 for Kyle Ash. All right. We're going to catch up here with Olsen and Kyle Ash to talk about those stadium truck runs. Check it out.
Man, oh man, great run out there, man. You saying there's some trials and tribulations going on.
Yeah, right before that race, I found out that a tree had fallen on my trailer out in the parking lot, so we had fun pulling that off and moving my trailer. A little bit of damage, but...
Oh, no, well, hopefully... Oh, that's not good. Well, you got a TQ in this one. Doesn't mean as much. I hope the trailer's okay out there, man, and looking forward to seeing you race.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fun tomorrow. Truck's just been awesome this week, and I wish my short course truck would be doing the same, but I'm actually struggling with that class today, so...
You'll find the speed. Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, David, back to you in the booth.
All right, guys, we have 40 plus four-wheel motor fad. I don't know if this class is locked up and figured out yet. Wondering if BJ knows if the 40 plus four wheels already determined. He said 3 of the classes, so I think he means stock, wheeler, and mod. I think 40 plus is already concluded. Check these guys out. All right, starting out with Kyle. Little bobble in the double doubles, no matter. Kyle still flowing on this first lap. Probably be a pretty solid 20. 16 out of 5:19. Kevin Tyler to the point. Kyle with a 19.9 first lap. Kevin Tyler, the Canadian, 16 out of 5:16. Then we got Dennis Rowe team in the 2. Oh, Kevin dropping down to the 5 spot. Dennis now to the point. Kyle back to the point now. First couple laps are always a little shaky. Keep it back up with Kyle here. Thank you, BJ. It looks like Horn is in the catbird seat, but Mitchell could steal the TQ, but he needs to beat Allen to do it. Oh, man, okay. So we got a race. It looks like all the four-wheel drives have to be determined. Thank you again, BJ, for keeping up with the stats on us while we stare at the screen and the track in front of us for all the action. .310 left to go for Kyle. Got a little bit of traffic here in front of him through the double doubles, getting lucky and unlucky. No love from lap traffic there. There they go, letting them go. And by the line, Kyle goes 20.8 with that bobble. Kevin clawing back up to the 3 spot at a 15 with a 5.10. Brad Crone, 15 with a 5 flat at a 0.05. He's trying to go 16. Ooh, Kyle with some unlucky and then luckiness. Marshall was all over it. Oh, man. Looks like losing a ball cup there. Let's see if we can get a pop back on. To the rescue. That might hurt him, though. Brad Crone was 2 seconds behind him. Kyle now dropping into the 3 spot after a 36-3. So we're going to be looking for Brad Crone, who just came by the line down the back straightaway. 16 out of 5, 19 through the whoop section. Through the switchbacks. Minute 30 left to go. Brad in charge of this one. 16 out of 5, 19. Oh, man, getting that triple wrong with a little bit of issues with lap traffic. Dropping to a 15 out of 504. Still in the lead of this one, but losing that 16-lap run as it goes. 1 minute left to go. Brad with a 23-3 last time by. Single, singling everything. Things coming unglued for Brad. Don't know if he's got a mechanical. Can't tell if he's slipping. He's singling everything. Yeah, he's pulling that one off. Poor Brad is out of this one. That might give it to Kevin Tyler, the Canadian. He's only 8/10 back. We'll see what it looks like when he comes by the line, and he does. There he is by the line with a 20.3. Should be hitting the switchbacks. $15 out of 505 for Kevin. Kyle losing a ball cup, getting back out there in the second place position at a 15.520. Only 14 seconds back from Kevin. Time is winding down, though. We'll see how these times compare to our A sort. Kevin by the line and done. 15 out of 504. Our new TQ for four-wheel drive 40 plus modified, brought to you by TLR, Team Losi Racing. Let these guys get finished up here. All right, now we got our A sort of 40 plus four-wheel drive modified. Rolling around, getting in the way of the blower. So we'll see. BJ says Horn is in the hot seat, but Mac Mitchell could steal it from him, but he's gonna have to beat Allen straight up to do it. Once we get our marshal, we will get this one started. We are going to stick with Allen to start us off here. Again, crashing out before he crosses the line. No issue with that. He's going to have a rearview mirror full of Jim Silve, though. They are going to start basically on top of each other because of that mistake at the line. Horns back up and going. 16 out of 501. 18-8 to start us out. Letting everybody else cycle through here. Man, oh man. Trying to keep it clean early. 16.503 for Horn. Mac Mitchell in the 2. 3/10 back. Mac Mitchell down but not out. 6 seconds off of Horn. Horn having a little bit of issues with the back markers. Hitting the switchbacks. Let's see how it affects the time this time by. 16 out of 502. What's Mac Mitchell got to say about it? 16 out of 505. All right, so Horn losing a second and Mitchell gaining 2 seconds. 3.5 second split now from Horn to Mitchell. Horn by the line. Moving. Our cameraman Chris is officially out of red vines. 18-8, 18-9 last time by for Horn. Horn still on a 5:02. Mitchell losing a couple seconds, back to a 5:07. Mac Mitchell 2:07 back on the clock. We got Jeff and Jim. Leffler in the 5. Caution in the double-doubles. See what happens. Ooh, nice and smooth. Smooth operator for Horn. By the line he goes. 16 out of... Ooh, up and up to a 17 out of 518. Alan Horn, only gentleman on a 17-lap pace so far in this round of four-wheel drive motor fight in the 40-plus division. 2:05 left to go. 2:05 left to go. Horn trying to lay a statement down right now. Mac Mitchell trying to hang on. Woo! Horn with a little bit of luck at the end of the straightaway there. That was spicy. Got issues in the double-double. See what happens here. Got Marshall's in the double-double. Got Marshall's all over the track. There goes Allen, 18.5, even with a little bit of chaos there. Nice and clean, slicing through traffic. Playing it safe. 17 with a 5.16. See what he's got this time. Still 17 out of 5.16. Ooh, having a single out of that double-double. Lap traffic still letting him by, though. Dropping down to a 5.17 with that little single mistake. Still on a 17-lap run. Still looking to lock down TQ in this round and overall. Alan Horn. 19.4 last time by. Backing it up with an 18.15. Still on that 17.5, 17 pace. Through the switchbacks. Al Horn over the trip and by the line. Smooth operator down to a 5.16. Into the whoops. Ho! No harm, no foul there. Mac Mitchell by the line with a 19.2. He's down to a 16.506. But it's all about Horn. 17 with a 5.17, taking the TQ in this round and overall. Be sure to catch up with Al Horn there. All right, we're going to be catching up with Al Horn here to wrap that guy up, to talk with Mr. Olson, talk about that run, get some highlights here in the 40 plus four-wheel drive modified overall TQ.
I'm here to grabbing that overall TQ, my man. There's some stiff competition out here.
Yeah, it's been a tough class all weekend. These guys are going fast and a lot of power to try to tame on this tight track, and it's been fun.
You're looking good out there, my man, and must be proud of your kid. He's going quick this weekend. Kind of a breakout year for him.
Yeah, things have been going good. His program's pretty tight right now, and nice little change that he's been needing for a while is paying off.
Right on. Congratulations to you and the family. We'll see you out there, my man.
Thanks, Matt.
You got it, buddy. All righty. The Horn family strong out here in racing factory tracks doing their thing. David, back to you in the booth.
All right, all right. Coming at you here with not this class. We are going to get that refreshed. There we go. 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by RC America. Five-car dance in this D sort here. We're going to be starting out here with Austin. Casey in the triple. That's okay. He was off the clock when he made that mistake. It is all good in the hood. See what we can get out of Austin here. Had a pretty good run that last round. Starting out with a 21-3. .420 left to go for Austin. And we got Kyle Frady, RJ Rook, Cody, and Riley rounding out the top five. Riley opting out of this one. Four-car dance out there. Austin through the whoops. Over the wall jump, double. 50-50 grind, back on the wheels, no Marshall needed. Pulling out a 20.6 on a 15.518 pace right now. Currently going a lap faster than second place of Kyle Frady. Cody up into the 3 now. RJ Rook dropping into the 4 spot. 20.6 to a 20.6. .250 left to go. 250 left to go. Austin, 20.4 now, finding a little more speed. 50-50 grind going into the inland. You don't want to do that. You want to stay in the groove there where there's traction. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Austin losing a little bit of pace with that mistake, dropping down to a 5:20. Through the whoops he goes. Catching up to a little bit of lap traffic. Trying to slice and dice his way through some traffic. Turn marshal was ready. Love the power stance. 15 out of 5, 19 for Austin. Trying to get through some lap traffic here so he can put his head down, throw some more good laps down. Double, double. Getting a little off track there and back up and going for Austin. 23-1 last time by. Austin now losing a 15-lap pace down to a 14 out of 5:01. Double, double. Much cleaner that time around. Good flow through the switchbacks. Trying to claw back up to a 15-lap pace. That'll do it, but barely. 15 out of 5:20 with a 4. 1:15 left to go. More lap traffic. Gonna have to get through these guys clean. One minute left to go for Austin. Sorry about the quietness there, guys. I heard Richard Lake and he said special announcement and then didn't say anything. So I almost fell out of my chair dying of anticipation. 23 seconds left to go for Austin. Austin losing that 15-lap pace. See if he can get it back. Ooh, he's at a 5 flat with a 5. He is just outside of a 15-lap run here. See if he can lay down a heater. He's going to need a solid 22nd lap to get back on that 15-lap run. That is not going to do it with the Kevin Windham transfer line there. Oh, man, this is going to finish out at like a 5:02 or so. 5:01 with a 0.7. Good run for Austin, though. Our first TQ in 17.5 lock timing. 4-wheel drive buggy brought to you by RC America. Checking out that driver stand change. And these guys get the track blown off and ready for our C-Sort 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy. Now we got a full heat coming at you here. Gonna have Brian Hoskins leading us out. All right. Our C-Sort coming at us here once they're warmed up. Oh, man, we were waiting on 3 marshals. Oh man, trying to wind down this program here. We got 9 heats left before we can settle up our mains and maybe get some dinner. Starting it out with Brian. Had a pretty good run last round of qualifying. See what he can do this time. Seen a bunch of 21s and 22s. Brian so far the only person going faster than Austin's TQ time from the last heat, and the only driver on a 15 so far. And just like that, Tom jumping into the 15 lap club on a 5:19. Still have 4 minutes left here. Anything can happen. .330 left to go. 20.1 last time by, which is also his best lap. He's now at a 15 out of 5:11. Steve Benton barely hanging on to a second place overall in front of Austin right now with a 14.5 flat with a .136. Hoskins in the groove through the double doubles there. Trying to lead these guys around. Only driver on a 15 lap pace so far. Oh, and getting it wrong at the end of the triple. Nothing you can do there. 23.4 right by the line. Still barely hanging on to a 15 lap run now with an 18.880. Halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go for Hoskins. Still grappling, barely hanging on to that 15 lap run now with a 5:20 with a .79er. But he's got a little bit of open track in front of him. See if he can lay down a heater and have a little bit of luck. First driver in this round of 17.5 lock time in four-wheel to get on a 15 lap run. Dropping it down to a 19 with an 8.4. Through the whoops he goes. Now he's got traffic. Gonna need to be patient and a little lucky here. .155 left to go. Down to a 5:18 with an 8.5. Coming up next will be our B sort of the 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by RC America. Brian 20.8 last time by, dropping his pace down a little bit now to an 18 with a 2.54. Ooh, Brian flirting with danger there. Almost landing on the pipe again by the start finish line. Increases his pace though to a 17 with a 7. .518 with the 5 now. Still only driver on a 15 lap run. Through the double doubles he goes. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. 15 out of 5, 17. See what it looks like at the end of this lap. 17-0, super consistent run so far by Hoskins. Double, roller, trip. Going through the whoops there. Double, double. Almost casing that one. See if he can finish out with a strong 15. 15 with a 17-4. All right. Hoskins is done with the dub in that one. Good run there. That was our C sort. Let's see how the times compare to the next two heats of our 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by RC America. Good run there, guys. Good run there. RJ Rook laying down lap times, running on his boots. Letting these guys get warmed up here. All right, guys. Gonna stick around with Eric here for a couple laps. Let this thing get sorted out. Eric Hernandez with a rough one to start it out. That's gonna allow Bob Goodwill. Let's stick around with Bob here for a couple laps. That car always lit. Watching Dave here get through the double doubles. Everyone's names bouncing up and down. Currently, Bob's in the 2, but we got him on cam, so we're gonna follow him around here for a lap. See what the times look like after these guys get a couple laps in. Bob back to the point. Oh, just like that, cameraman curse. Bob getting a little squirrely in the double doubles. No real harm or foul. 20.6 last lap, which was also his best lap. Then a 21.0. So far, Dave and Bob going back and forth here. Dave was laying it down in the Stadium truck class. He's finding himself in the B sort of the 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy class. 20.5, then a 19.9 for Dave. Dave on a 15 out of 508. Bob Goodwill in the 2 on a 515, and Hastings also on a 515. Dave now catching up to Bob on the track. Oh, epic little run there for Dave. Little bit of luck. Gonna keep that pace going, 15 out of 509. It's not all about skill sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be a little lucky. Bob, Goodwill, and Dave on the track together. One and two. Looks like there's Hernandez diving in on the whoop section. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 21-8 last time by for Dave. Josh Hardy popping up into the third place spot, 15 out of 5:18. James Maxwell on a 5:19. Two guys so far going faster than Hoskins' TQ run at a 15.517. That's going to be Bob Goodwill and Dave. Catching up with Bob. The Litmobile. He's ready for some night racing. Dave taking the lead back over from Bob. Epic battle right now from these guys. Got them almost both on cam here. If Dave can catch up to Bob a little bit more. They got a little bit of traffic between them. We're just with Dave here, hitting the switchbacks. 19.7 for Dave, having a great run. 19.9 to back it up at a 15 with a 5.10 now. Less than a minute. 45 seconds left to go. Dave still in control of this one. 15 with a 5.10, pulling away from Bob Goodwill a little bit. Both of them got them both on the track together. Dave right behind the Litmobile of Bob Goodwill. Both of these guys barely in front of Hoskins' TQ time. Josh Hardy now barely pulling in front of Hoskins' time. Hoskins still good for a top 4 right now. From that C sort, we got Dave and Goodwill through the whoop section, passing the shoe roundabout, around the shoe horseshoe. Ooh, Goodwill sending it in on him. This guy's racing on the track and on the clock. As long as Dave finishes close to Bob, it'll be all Gucci in the Chattahoochee. Double-double for our leaders here. Excellent running. How you get it done. Goodwill and Dave done. 5.10 with a 5.13 respectively, and Josh Hardy with a 5.15. So top 3 in this one, going top 3 for the round. That is only our B sort. We still have the A sort of our 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by RC America. Good job to Dave and Bob and Josh. Top 3 there, taking the top 3 overall for the round. But here it comes, the A sort. Gonna let these guys get warmed up a little bit. All right, all right, all right. All right, we're going to start this one out with Connor. Been on a tear today. Sora pressuring Connor early here. Both of them on the track together. Sora to the point. And we got Casey Ford and Phil Gibson in the 3. Casey Ford to the point. And now Sora back to the point. These guys bouncing around. Sora on a 16 lapper though with a 5:18. Then you got Connor, Phillip, and Casey all on a 15.5 flat. Are you kidding me? Connor to the point. Let's see what Mike responds with. Casey now to the point. Oh my goodness. 3:30 left to go. These boys getting racy out there. 19-0 out of Casey. Casey with traffic already. Logan Meyer finding his way up into the second place spot with a 5:18, tied with Mike Sora also on a 5:18. See what Casey's lap time looks like after that bobble. Going red. Still in the lead now. Logan dropping down into the 4 spot. Sora and Ford. And Connor all on top of each other there. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lyle Lamb fighting his way up into the top 5 late in this race. Casey getting off track and into the grease. Soft Rock rooting on Casey Ford. Sora going off track. That's going to give this to Casey here. He's on a 16 with a 5:14. Sora's on a 5:18. Only 2 drivers going 16 laps so far. Through the whoops, nice and clean for Ford. Double. A little bit of a wheel flick there. Looking spicy for Casey down the backstretch with down to a 5:13 now. Really putting his head down. Soft Rock in the chat saying, put it on point, Casey, and looks like he's doing just that with 1:30 left to go. He's got that plow on the front of his buggy. It's snow season. He's getting through lap traffic here. Casing that triple like it was on purpose. Getting through the whoop section. Traffic, no real love. Almost touching wheels in the double-double section. Casey getting hung up here with traffic. Getting by at the line. 1 minute left to go. Still down on a 5:13. Logan Meyer on a 5:16 and Connor on a 5:18. Oh, just like that. Casey going upside down after the whoop section. 19.3 last time by. This one's probably going to be a slow 20 or a fast 21. That might drop him into the 2 spot. Still in the lead on a 5:15. Oh. 21-3 for Casey last time by. Connor with a 21-2. Trading mistakes, 20 flat for Casey at the end there. Casey still on a 16 on a 5-16. Only driver going 16 right now. Time is about to expire for Casey Ford. Trying to lay down a TQ run in the 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy class. Looks like he's the only driver on his 16th lap locked in. I don't think it's gonna matter. He could do a 6-minute, but he's still got 16, and he's trying to do a 6-minute. Upside down twice in one lap. See if he can go one more time. And by the line for Casey with a 5:20. Let's catch up with Casey Ford for an interview here with that round 4 TQ. I don't know if that gives him the overall. I don't know the points. If BJ is still here and paying attention, would love to catch up and find out. But here's Casey.
Here with Casey Ford, grabbing that one, man, and we're still looking at the points if you got that overall TQ.
Hopefully I do. That was a lot of stress before the race because my brother had his ordeal with his electronics, and then before the race I had a broken arm on the back.
Right on, man. Well, you look good out there. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents for helping me always in the back, and then everyone that I raced with at home, and just people that's gotten me here and people that are watching at home.
What's your home track?
Moore RC Raceway in Denver, Colorado.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, that's Casey Ford there. Let's see if he got that TQ. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Mile High Racing there, Denver, Colorado. Oh, man. Looks like we got the Wheeler class coming at us now. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by EAM. Cameraman Chris chiming in saying Casey Ford get the overall there in the 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy class. But right now it's all about the Wheeler class. I'm looking at Willoughby, seeing what he can do. This is our D sort here. Starting us off. So hot right now. Oh, too hot. Pink going upside down after the double-double section there. Trying to cool her down a little bit. Still coming out with a 16 with a 5.16. Thank you, BJ, for confirming. Casey Ford did secure overall TQ by 4 points, so congratulations are in order there to Casey Ford. We are following Willoughby around the track. A little bit of a shaky start. Making up for it now, though. See if he can lay down a heater. Get a top 10 for this one. I believe Willoughby might be in the B main of the Wheeler class here. Cameraman Chris telling me he didn't even run yesterday, which I wouldn't know. It wasn't here, but both of us kind of showing up late to the party, but just in time. Willoughby looking spicy through the double-doubles there. Doing that little chassis slap like it was on purpose. 19.0 that time by, so not the fastest, but it looked good. Starting to find a little bit of a groove here. Two down, 3 to go for Willoughby. Nice line through the whoops there, getting through lap traffic. Good mid-air correction there, 18.6 last time by. Sean King getting some love out there in the third place spot from Jeff. Saying smooth is fast, Sean, smooth is fast. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go for Willoughby. 18.2 last time by, trying to pick up the pace, get on that 17 lapper. He's got lap traffic going backwards in front of him though. Getting sketchy. Let's see if he can do it. Get on the 17 lap club here. Ooh, .038. Willoughby so close to a 17 lapper right now. So far this lap looks really good. Thinking a nice and hot low 18 here by the line. 17 out of 5, 18 there for Willoughby, getting it done on the 17 lap run there. Oh, getting it wrong at the end of the whoops. That's it, Jeff. Yes, sir. Casey Ford for the TQ. Let's go. 19.8 last time by for Willoughby, dropping him off the 17 lap pace. See if he can pick it back up, but now he's got lap traffic in front of him. Finding the pipe, cutting right through lap traffic and turn marshals there. Getting a little lucky through the double doubles. He's gonna have to chop down a couple more seconds. Now he's down to a 5:03. 1 minute left to go for Willoughby. See if he can get on a 17 lapper here. 20.3, not gonna do it, especially when his best lap is an 18.1. 18.6, that's a little more like it. A few more laps left here for Willoughby. Colton solid in that 2 spot. Sean King in the 3. Colton in the 1 now. 17.6. Colton finding some serious speed out there. He is right behind Willoughby on the track. Both these guys trying to go 17. Check out our 1 and 2 drivers there. Colton getting it wrong and into the wall NASCAR style. That is going to put Willoughby back up to the point. Colton now on a 5:03, Willoughby on a 5:01. Neither of these drivers going 17 right now. Willoughby 18.1 to end it out with a 5 flat with a .9. So close there for Willoughby. Colton 5:02. Where is Sean King? 5:08 on a 15 for Sean King. Waiting out for the rest of the field here. Oh man, let's see how that pace holds. He was on a 17 lap run. Don't know how that's gonna hold now with a fast 16. Gonna start this one out with Sam Ford. Sam Ford by the line. Braden going quick though. This is our Wheeler class, the C sort. Got Hero in this one, and Brendan, Gramboyce, Jacob Blayton, Mac Mitchell, and Smalley. Super stack C sort here. Ford with a 503. Tree Fitty, let it go. Tree Fitty, left to go. $18.7 out of Sam Ford. Fast lap, 18.6. Chopping it down to a 5:02, getting in front of Colton's time and just behind Willoughby's time. Three minutes left to go. Double-double. A little bit of open track in front of him here. By the line. Oh, Sam Ford flirting. 5:01 with a 7. Trying to catch up to Willoughby's time with a 5 flat with a 9. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go for Sam Ford. Coming up on a little bit of traffic. Traffic getting themselves way out of the way. Colton still holding down a top 3 for the round so far. Sam Ford now pulling out in front of Willoughby's TQ time by 0.3 of a second. And now 0.7 of a second. Not on a 17 yet, but on a very fast 16. Bottom left hand of the screen, you can see Sam Ford's time versus Willoughby's time. Colton safe and secure so far in the 3rd place spot. But we still have 2 more heats of super fast guys coming at us next. $1:10 left to go for Sam Ford. Losing Willoughby's time just a little bit now by about 0.2. See if he can clean it up, maybe even get on a 17er. Over the trip by the line. Ooh, 5 flat with a 2. Flirting with it. He just needs to get on a 17. That will help out his efforts. Sam Ford, 16 with a 5 flat with a 0.36. 0.03 of a second away from a 17 lap run. Let's see what he can do as he crosses the line with 20 seconds left to go. 17 with a 5.18. Let's go. Sam Ford in charge of this one. First car of this round to go 17 in the Wheeler class. See if he can wrap it up here. No, Sam Ford caught at the line. 16.5 flat with a .036. That is going to give him the new TQ time. Willoughby in the 2 still, and Colton still in the 3. That is our C sort. We still have 2 groups of bad dudes coming up next, running some wheeler class. Good job to Sam Ford there. Olsen wants to catch up with Sam here. Check this out.
Well, my man, the Fords are going quick this weekend.
Yeah, I think Casey and I are charting in the right territory for four-wheel drive. I think we got both of our cars working well, and we're just going to keep doing the work.
Right on, man. Looking good out there. I know your little one, he's kind of having some trials and tribulations.
Man, that four-wheel drive of his has just been a gremlin all weekend, and I feel bad for the dude, but it's teaching us how to become better racers. So
right on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job. All righty, David. Back to you in the booth.
All right, we got some B-sort action coming at you next. We got the killer. We got Jeremy Hayes Jr. We got Diego. We got the deal. And we got Grant and everybody else in this one. I'll let these guys get warmed up here. Get some warm-up laps going here. Catch up with Sammy here for a couple laps while they sort it out. A killer through the double doubles. Open track, trying to lay it down early. Coming out swinging, 17.507. Sammy getting it wrong, but also right through the whoop section there. Jeremy Hayes going to be all over Sammy. Coyote boys over the triple by the line. Man, oh man, timing and scoring here. Getting crazy. Showing Zach Noya in the lead with Jeremy Hayes in the 2 and Wortman in the 3. Everyone is everywhere right now, trying to lay it down. That's what I'm saying, BJ Williams, 37 1,000ths off a 17-lap run for Ford. We'll see. Right now, Jeremy Hayes, only one going 17 right now. A lot of people in this class with the pace, though. They're just going to have to strap it up. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Jeremy Hayes Jr. killing it in the short course class. Rocking it in the wheeler class. 17 out of 5, 14. First 17 out of this class we've seen this round. Three minutes left to go. Jeremy Hayes and Sammy together on the track. Sammy's gonna have to put his head down, try and get in front of Jeremy and pull away with less than 3 minutes left to go. Sammy not even on a 17 this time around. He's on a 16 with a 5 flat with a .4. Jeremy Hayes, 17 and a 5.13. Diego laying it down on a 5.17. And Keaton right behind Diego on the clock. Super tight racing as expected here in the wheeler class. Over halfway through this one. Jeremy Hayes, 17 out of 5:13. Diego strapping it up, getting down to a 5:15. Keegan Grant to a 5:17 now. Oh my goodness, Marshall jobby there. Can we get an instant replay of that? Man, he tried his best, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Man, that Marshall did his stretches. Oh man, check this out. Just check this out on the replay here. Trying his best. Barely kissing the Marshall there. Man, that's going to put Jeremy Hayes down into the 4th place spot. 16 on a 5 flat with a 4.5. Diego to the point, followed by the killer, and then Grant now. Those guys coming back with some 17s. I am sure Jeremy Hayes is going to get right back up there. Just like that, 17 with a 5.18 for Jeremy Hayes Jr. Top 4 all on a 17. Keaton dropping off a 17 lap pace though. Diego leading us out. 1 minute left to go. 18-1 for Diego. 18-0 for Moran. Moran with a bobble. Diego coming by the line. Keeping it down to a 17 out of 5.15. Only driver now going 17. 25 seconds left to go. Diego, 18-8 down the backstretch. Jeremy Hayes Jr. out of nowhere now, back on a 17 with a 5.18. Only 2.5 seconds back from Diego. Chaos through the double doubles. Jeremy Hayes trying to lay it down. Sammy caught at the line on a 16er with a 5 flat behind Ford and Willoughby. Oh man, it's up to Diego and Jeremy now to lay down some good 17s. Let's see how it shakes out as they cross the line. Diego with a 16, Jeremy Hayes with an 18. Diego getting the dub in that one. Man, oh man. Check that out there. All right, all right. This is our A sort of the Wheeler class. 13.5 modified, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by EAM. Here we go, guys. Gonna start this one out falling around Chase Raymond. If BJ is still hanging out with us, how do the points work out here in the Wheeler class? You said earlier this one is not set up. Thank you for filling in on Damien's info there. Let us know, BJ, how we're looking here in the Wheeler class. I don't believe it is settled up yet. Dominic and Chase on cam there. Both these guys on 18 lap runs right now. Are you kidding me? Chase getting it a little wrong. They're gonna flip-flop there. Shoo, Dominic with a 17-3. Chase dropping down into the 4 spot. It's all Dominic now. Hoskins up into the 2, 17 with a 5:07. Dominic right now only one on an 18-lap pace.
You don't like it. I guess it's good,
Ryan Prince up into the 4. Caden Meeks in the 2. Chase Raymond getting back up into the 2 spot. Trying to catch up to Dominic there. Both on cam. Ethan Hoskins sneaking into the 2nd place spot in front of Chase. Chase taking it right back from Ethan. Good line there from Chase. A little bit of a bobble from Chase there, catching back up with Dominic. Through the double-doubles. Chase trying to put his head down and catch back up to Dominic there. Looking pretty similar to their two-wheel drive runs. Ethan Hoskins dropping down to the 4th place spot, just getting passed by Dominic there as they go by the line. Dominic still the only driver on an 18-lap pace right now. Two minutes left. See who can lay this one down. This class still to be decided. Oh, okay. Thank you, BJ, for the information. Looks like Dominic would secure the TQ if he wins this one. Chase Raymond with a 2 would slip into the A after a did not start in Q1. All right. Appreciate the info there as we follow around with Dom, who's trying to lock down the TQ here. Dominic dominating right now. 18 with a 5:17. Everyone else doing 17s. Less than a minute to go for Dominic. Still on an 18-lap run. Super dominant performance right now. Man, oh man, laying down a 17.8 followed by a 17.9, 17.3 fast lap. Fastest lap belongs to Chase Raymond though with a 17.2. Less than 10 for Dominic. Little bit of a bobble. Will that cost him an 18-lap run? Oh, Dominic getting caught at the 17 with a 5:02, but still good enough to TQ the round. Let's be sure to catch up with Dominic here for an interview. Good run. That'll give him the overall TQ in 13.5. Catching up here with Matthew Olson for an interview here with Dominic. Almost going 18, losing it at the end.
You wanted to add insult to injury there with the 18, but hey, grabbing that overall TQ must feel good.
Yeah, car was overall really good. Found a little issue in the back end of my car, helped with a little bit of the whoops, and yeah, I'm super happy with it.
Congratulations on the run, my man. We're looking forward to tomorrow.
Appreciate it.
You got it, buddy. All righty, David. Dominic Pacquiao with those TZO tires, going quick with the R1 Works car. Back to you.
All right. Last two races of the night, we got four-wheel mod brought to you by ProTech RC coming at ya. Let these boys get warmed up here. All right, we're going to get this one started out with Mr. Davey. We're going to follow him around for a few laps and then see who's going quick. Flying through the whoops there. Triple single, making it look nice and easy. Davey looking wicked fast in that Q3, just a little uneasy and a little edgy with some seriously lucky bobbles. Let's see if he can put his head down and just put down a heater here. I believe this class is still open to a new TQ. BJ Williams, be sure to correct me. Wow. Davey coming out with a 16.9, but that bobble is not going to help, and here comes Cavalieri. Cav is right behind him on cam, but in the lead in this heat. Damian in the 5 spot. Templeman up into the 3. Bada with a blistering 16.9. And taking the lead back over with a 17 flat. Both these guys on fast 18s right now. .330 left to go. BJ Williams, top 4 are all in contention for overall TQ in this class with a win in Q4. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be spicy. Let's see what these B-Sort guys can do. Cavalieri and Bada absolutely throwing it down. 2 down, 3 to go. Bada on a 5.13, Cavalieri on a 5.16. Templeman outside looking in, 17 with a 5.04. Davey finding some extra speed late in this race. 3 down, 2 to go. 18 with a 5.11. 2 minutes left to go. Oh my goodness, I heard plastic cracking. Nope, that thing is solid. Shout out to Associated. That B74.2 is super reliable. That must have been the wing cracking. I thought that was an A-arm for sure. Minute 30 left to go. Tom Rennerneck sneaking into the second place spot ahead of Templeman. Cavalieri down into the 5 spot. Down to the 4 now. Templeman finding himself in the 5th place spot. We're following around with Davey though. Only driver on an 18 right now with a commanding lead. Whew, triple single for Davey through the switchbacks on top of the dots there on the off-camber turns. Car is looking flat and dialed. 17-2 cruising. Triple single. 36 seconds left to go for Bata. 5:13 pace. Only driver so far to go 18. Having a much more consistent run in Q4 than he did in Q3. Q3 was still fast. He just had some wicked lucky crashes. "13 seconds left for Davey. Triple single, nice and flat. No overcorrection or anything. That car jumping nice and low and fast. 18 with a 5:12. Let's go. Bata, triple single. By the line, 16.6 last lap. Still rocking an 18 with a 5:12, and Bata laying it down in the B sort. See how that stacks up against the boys in the A sort in the very next race. We are going to catch up with Bata here, get his words on that B sort W. Car was looking solid, much more consistent too. He's going to definitely need a lot of that for tomorrow. Here's Olsen and Bata.
Davey going quick out there, getting that 18-lap run. You're kind of feeling the four-wheel, man. We're looking forward to seeing you in that A-main event.
Yeah, four was really good. Again, 2 mistakes, my 2 trouble areas, the whoops and that triple section. Yeah, I'm just pretty upset about 2-hole. Didn't quite make the main, but definitely some progress in the last qualifier, so we'll see how it is going into the B main.
Right on, man. Best of luck out there.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Davey Bata trying to get up in that four-wheel drive race there into that A-main event. Thank you so much, guys. One more race to go. The big dogs are up. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Man, time flies when you're having fun. We are on the last race of the day.
All right, guys, we are about to get this one kicked off and ready to go. We got top dogs here. Who's gonna grab this one? Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everybody, if you want to support the live stream and possibly win a couple $100 worth of stuff. Be sure to go on that Waffle link I'm posting in the chat. Sometimes that link doesn't post. I will take that and redo it here.
All right, let me go on over to Chris right now. That looks like they're working on something here in the pits. What's going on, Chris? Who's? So Spencer Rivkin's car having some sort of issues here. Waiting on Spencer's rig right now. We got the sky cam going on. So 10 seconds left. They're trying to fix Spencer's car. Oh, man. So he's got at least one lap's worth of time. See if they can throw him out there. All right, we're on it. Let's see if they do it. And he won't make it. He'll be one lap down. Unfortunate there for Rivkin, having some sort of issues with his car, but we're going to be following along here with, looks like that's Lemieux that's on cam 1. Brandon Schimmel going to be in the lead. Let's transfer over to that one, Chris. So on track right now, going to be that of Brendan Schimmel. Brendan coming, wheeling through that thing. On the gas, hauling in that X-ray rig. Aiden Horn going to be in that P2. We'll have Cam 1 pick up with that. So Cam 1 on with Aiden Horn. Aiden's going to be into the double doubles, the last one in that grouping on that top left-hand corner. But your leader, Brendan, heading down that straightaway. Up and through the dub. Aiden Horn going to be now into that lead spot. Oh, gets caught up there. We just caught that. I didn't see exactly what happened as we switched on over. But it will be Horn. Now Brendan Schimmel back to that lead. It's going to be Chase Lemieux going to be in that P2. I'll have Cam 1 switch back to that one. Lemieux coming off the straightaway here, David. And on it in that top left-hand corner going to be Chase. Brendan Schimmel back up to that lead. And now Chase Lemieux up to the lead. Brendan Schimmel in that P2. Aiden Horn. These guys click-clacking back from each other. Lemieux leads us out. With 2:50 to go here on the master clock. Chase has been there all weekend long. He's just looking for that one run here. Lemieux in that top left-hand corner on the gas, hauling. It's up and over, and you could be heading up over that triple. Down that straightaway here, Horn in tow by about 0.7 of a second right now. Look at him, he's got those arms up, man. He's locked in. Coming up into that triple down that straightaway here for Lemieux. Can Lemieux take it right now? He's almost has a second up on pace on Horn right now. Catch up with that one as well, Chris. Lemieux, yep. Heading down that straightaway right now for Lemieux coming off. Down that straightaway, looking strong for this guy. Coming through that triple. 45 left to go in this one. Lemieux looking strong right now with those hot race tires on there. He's really feeling it. He's been looking for this good run. Oh, gets a little bit cattywampus there, but oh, goes over. That's going to cost him big time. Oh, man. So going to Aiden Horn now. We caught that one. Aiden's going to bobble. Let's see, Aiden or Chase takes this one. Chase going to finish with an 09. Horn with that 07. Going to grab that four-wheel drive run. Oh, man, Chase going to be kicking himself on that one. Double TQ for that one, man. Chase was right on you. Ended up having a trouble over that triple single section. You're able to capitalize, calm and consistent.
Yeah, what a great race. I mean, me and Chase were just giving it everything we had. I got a little bit of a mishap with Dakota there in the beginning. He ended up running into the pipe, and I just had nowhere to go. I kind of got stuck on him. So that was a little bit of a setback, and I was just driving as hard as I possibly could. We called a little bit of an audible with the tires. Me, Chase, and Una all ran a different compound, and it ended up being really good. So, Chase was cooking. The mains are going to be a lot of fun, man. We're pushing the envelope out there, and feels great, man.
We're looking forward to it. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You got it. All righty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in with us here on Mod Live Media's broadcast of the 2025 Desert Classic here, presented to you by Stick It One Racing. It's been a amazing time today. Good thing the stream's been running well. We got that cool little instant replay coming your way. We'll do a little outro with you guys and finish up this night in this stream. Hopefully you guys have really enjoyed the live stream tonight. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys, if you guys want to support and possibly win some prizes. Grab some of those Waffle tickets. Helps out the entire crew here and for us to get some more races. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. You guys are awesome. All righty, David. Look at that. What a race.
Spicy.
Man, oh man. Let's check out that instant replay here. And see, we have the dual cam going. It's going to switch right over. So you can see he just went. And he just
Clipped
didn't
it.
make it. As we switch over, and that's
Pretty
Lemieux right
epic.
there. And he had that run until that moment.
That Marshall, though.
Wow. Rennernet coming in clutch.
Whoo.
Man, oh man. So crazy run there here at the end. Scoot over a
Absolutely.
little bit to the right. Okay, should be good. All right, let me set up this guy. Go to camera number 2. Okay. We should be on. And there we are.
All right,
Look
all
at
right.
that. Oh, no. What did you do, David?
I see what you did there.
He's messing stuff up on me, guys.
There
Messing
we
stuff
go.
up. Let's see, is this?
Green screen
no.
magic.
Oh, man.
Dang, zoom
Oh,
way
man,
out.
we zoomed way out there. There we go. There we go. Let me get back here a little bit.
Man, nice shirt.
I know.
Yeah,
We're
pretty cool.
matching. Matchy. I think that's the only time you had it on your jacket earlier.
That was cold. Then I got hot.
Oh, man.
Now I'm perfect.
What good racing out here.
Man, every time. Always expect to hear world famous hobby action. It's not a perfect glued track. It's a little greasy, sometimes a little slidey. Always makes for awesome racing here.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy out here. Just the amount of traction these guys are able to generate on this track and what they're able to make these cars do with these 10 scale vehicles. It's unreal. You know, if you had to do scale speed, it'd be pretty gnarly. There's little people in there, they'd be dead.
Yes, too many G's.
Very, very much so. Very much so. But no, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much to everybody for all their support. We posted that Waffle link in there, guys, if you want to grab some tickets. We will be drawing that live tomorrow. Let's grab some of those kits that we're going to be giving away here. Ooh. So it's pretty cool. So first up, just to show you guys off, it's going to be, well, 10 scale AE kit of choice. So this is a 4-wheel drive, but we got, you know, pretty much whatever you want. We buy it, we ship it to you. So thank you so much to, modhobbies.com for the support with that one. And then thank you to Hobby Action hooking us up with a 22 DC 5.0 there, Elite from TLR. I've run this car myself at Hoosier, and those guys hooked me up, and it's fast. It's a really, really good car. Even though it's older, you know, the geometry's there.
It's newer than my T4.
That's for sure. Everything's newer than your T4.
Speaking of newer.
Yeah.
These are neato.
The RC10T. Speaking of Hoosier, again, we'll be out at that vintage clash that's going to be going on end of this month. You guys are going to want to tune in for that live stream. We'll have the full A-team out there. That's a sold-out event, so that will be pretty cool. And I know they do a lot of vintage stuff here too for the Kenwall Classic later on this year.
Favorite race of the year, hands down.
Kenwall Classic is awesome, guys. That's going to be a huge 10-scale event here at Hobby Action, and it's always a good time. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. I think it lies on one of our 5th scale rounds, but you'll be here.
Yes, I will be here.
Yes.
Local Arizona. I'd rather go 2 hours compared to 14 hours.
We'll have the A-team here to give you guys some live coverage here for Larry Thomas. He stares us down over there. We also have this cool Hobby Action custom by Stick It One. Plano, I know.
Got the Vanna White going right now. Yeah, hand model with a broken finger.
Very nice, very nice. And then there's a slew of other goodies, guys. If you go and check out that link that we posted in the chat, you can see there's going to be pretty much 15 to 20 winners of stuff. And what we do is we pick you, we call you, and we go down. And then we have some winners from FTC. I've already called some of them, but I've been on the Rev Limiter. I will be getting to those guys later on this week. And it's been a crazy time here at Hobby Action, and I think we'll see some of the best racing out of any Desert Classic.
This layout has been the equalizer.
Crazy,
100%.
Crazy here for this layout. So thank you guys for all the support and just tuning in and everything. We're also doing some pretty cool. Let's see if Shu can hand us one of the photos that's over there. Let's hand me an 8x10. We're also we also have photos here in different sizes.
Look at that. Cameraman Chris's rig.
Cameraman Chris's rig right there. So we are printing these trackside for all of our guys. It's got a little QR code that people can look at the Smug Mug, and you guys can share the photos. But it's kind of like Disneyland here for grown men.
Yes.
And the kiddos here and the wives. But it's a really cool memento. So we've got the 8x10s, and then we have 5x7s and 4x6s, and supports what we're doing and gets you guys a cool little memento for the race here at the Desert Classic. So compliments of Mod Live Media, One Up Racing, and A-Main.
Absolutely
helping us out with those photos and everything like that. But it's a good time out here, man, and hopefully you guys are ready for tomorrow.
I'm not. This is going to be insane.
It's going to
The
be
bump ups are going to be crazy. The triples are going to be crazy.
It is going to be intense. It is going to be crazy intense. Let's see, guys. Pop up some questions right now. We'll try and answer them within the next 1 to 2 minutes here, and then we're going to shut this thing down, David. They got the blowers going on, man. If
They're
you
trying
guys
to get us
can hear
out
it,
of here.
They're trying to get us out of here. They're going to be prepping this track, getting it all ready for tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
So let's see if we can. I'm telling everyone I see there for Supra, yeah, definitely come and grab grab the tickets. Love my picture, Matt. Truck looks dope. Thank you again. Yeah, I think Supra, he came in. Let's see if Jason can hand me the sack of candy. Oh, there it is. Supra came in.
Cameraman Chris, life support.
This earned Supra a free pitcher.
Yes,
the $20
100%.
the $20 8x10. This probably cost about that or less, but it was worth it.
It's the gesture.
It's the gesture that counts here. My man, thank you, Supra, hooking us up with the nerds. We needed more cavities. So definitely I don't. But I appreciate it. I will be having some tomorrow and the next day and the next day. It's a gift that keeps on giving here. So thank you guys. Let me see. Oh, do you know what happened to Spencer from RC Kevin? Chris. Let's see if Chris knows. What had happened, Chris? Rear or front? So front A-arm through the whoops. Front A-arm through the whoops is what we're hearing for Spencer Rivkin. Let me see here. So yeah, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. So it's going to be gnarly. There wasn't a lot of TQs before the end of that Q4.
It came down to the end.
Came down to the end here for Aiden Horn. Aiden, the driver to beat right now here in four-wheel driving.
Getting it done,
kind of in
doubling
every other
down.
class. You know, there's some guys here and there that have showed some major talent. He's been dominant.
He's been
especially
dominant.
in two-wheel.
Yes.
All four.
Locked down.
Locked down.
Yep.
So definitely has his package right here. We saw that at trackside earlier this year, and he came out here looking to crush it, and he's doing just that.
100%.
So we're looking forward to tomorrow, guys. Will there be an upset? Only time will tell.
The layout will let us know. It's going to
The
be that
layout's
triple
definitely
single. It's going to be
gonna
the
let us
whoops.
know. I think we have a triple A mains come tomorrow. It'll be best 2 out of 3, so they're going to try and lock them up in one. I'm going to push for inverted start for A2. I don't know if I'm
That's
going to get
BK
it.
Classic style.
I
I
don't
love
know
that.
if I'm going to get it, but it's going to be a good time here with you guys joining us. So I think 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
So 9 a.m. tomorrow. Huge thanks to rcgarage.info. Be sure to claim your guys' profile and rcgtiming.com. They help out with all of our overlays that you see right on by David. So they are amazing. So thank you to Andre over there helping us out with all those awesome overlays with rcgtiming.com and rcgarage.info. You go on there, grab your profile. If you are a racer, just look it up on, basically you go to like events, racers, it's right there. And you can look up your profile underneath drivers. So you exist, it's got all your information. Claim your profile there on rcgarage.info. So we appreciate you guys. It's been a good time, David.
It's been a good long day.
But I think we need to shut this thing down, cover up, go and get something to eat.
I'm down. Let's go.
All righty. Well, deuces, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Like I said, click that link in the chat. Go and grab some tickets. Support the live stream. Helps us get to more events. And, man, it's some dope stuff on there.
Yes, sir.
All righty, guys. Well, you have a blessed day, blessed night. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early at 9 a.m. tomorrow, Mountain Standard Time here in beautiful Phoenix, Chandler,
Arizona.
Arizona here at the, I was about to say the Hobbyplex, and Larry
Fired.
would have killed me. Here at Hobby Action RC Raceway, the world famous Hobby Action. Beautiful facility. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you to the awesome track crew here from Hobby Action. Thank you to Richard for running an amazing program. we're looking forward to tomorrow. Looking forward to tomorrow to entertaining you guys. Thank you, David, for all your hard work. Thank you to Shu, a.k.a. Jason Bollinger Photography, for the amazing photos, slow-mo videos, and just all-around dynamo guy. And thank you to Iron Man Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris, on the cam, and just making it happen for you guys. So we'll see you guys later. Have a blessed night. Good night.
Peace.
All right. Oh. That was David or me. Our green screen went crazy.
I switched camera already. Like a pro.
Like a pro.
It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Hey, it's Randy from One Up Racing, and did we just one up ourselves? I'm proud to introduce the latest innovation from One Up Racing, my new lockdown adjustable bullet plugs, the world's first tool-free adjustable bullet plugs designed for convenience, excellent power delivery, and badass looks. Drop them in, give the thumb screws a twist, and you're set. That connection's on lockdown. Take your pick from 10 vibrant color options to match any build, available in 4 and 5 millimeter sizes to match nearly any battery. Convenience, security, efficiency, bling, what's not to love? Check out the assembly video on our website and pick one up for every build.